Sequence is known, na sir? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 minutes, 4 minutes. 4 minutes we just close. 4 pe close.
So may I come in?
Please do come inside.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sirs.
Good morning, young lady. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Devangi, how are you?
Sir, I'm doing good.
Excellent. We want you to do better than good also. So
Indeed,
Devangi, how many mocks have you given till now?
So this is my third mock.
This is your third mock. Excellent. So Devangi, what have you learned from your previous 2 mocks? 2 things.
So first was that I was taking time in thinking.
Okay, not bad. You
And,
need to contemplate. Good.
So second, I was being a bit nervous.
Being nervous. So Devangi, you need to understand that you're the best 3,000 this country could produce. The best 3,000.
Yes, sir.
There's no reason for you to be nervous.
Indeed, sir.
So Devangi, you're wearing a lovely sari today.
Thank you,
What
sir.
sari is this?
So this is a linen sari with Worldly print.
What is unique about Worldly prints?
So Worldly prints are basically from Gujarat and Maharashtra, and these depict the ancient folk art of the Worldly tribe, and geometrical patterns are used in this painting, and natural colors, not many colors. There is a red background generally, and
Okay, good.
white color paintings
So
are used.
this sari got some GI tag?
No, sir.
Spa-loom, handloom.
So there are.
Think about all these
So
things.
this is power loom.
Okay, excellent. So what did you have for breakfast today?
So I had poha.
Excellent. But why did you have poha?
So it's basically made from rice, so it
I'm
provides
not asking how's poha
carbohydrates.
made. Why did you have poha?
So it provides energy. It is made from carbohydrates, and we generally at our home have poha. I'm from Madhya Pradesh also, so maybe that's the inclination.
Okay. I was quite impressed that you have done geography in your graduation and your post-graduation, and your option was also geography.
Yes.
So will it be possible for you to tell me which is the longest latitude?
So equator is the longest.
And how many
latitude.
latitudes we have?
So we can have any number of latitudes, but the major ones.
We can have any number of latitudes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what is this Tropic of Cancer? It is at what latitude?
So it is at 23.5 degrees.
And incidentally, if you look at it, if you look at the clock, it is 125, currency notes are 125, everything is in full nothing in fractions.
Yes, sir.
And this Tropic of Cancer is an imaginary line.
Yes, sir.
Why have it at 23 and a half? Why not make it 24? Why make it 20 or 25? Make it easy for the children to remember.
Sir, Tropic of Cancer is marked at 23.5 degree because it is the last limit when the sun shines overhead. So beyond that, the sun rays fall vertically on the surface.
Why is sun so biased that it's not shining above 23 and a half?
So it's not about sun being biased, it's due to the earth's tilt.
Because the earth's tilt. Suppose
Yes.
if the earth is not tilted, if it is at 0 degree,
So then
what will happen?
So then rays of sun would fall.
What will happen on earth?
So can I take
Yeah,
a
please.
moment?
Take your time.
So then the rays would fall vertically at all places, so we will not have seasons.
You will not have seasons.
Yes.
Anything else?
So I cannot think of anything.
So now
else.
let's play the little game a little more serious and say that Earth stops rotating on its axis. What will happen?
So then one half of the earth will always have day and the other half will always have night.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank
I
you
wish
so
you all
much.
the best. God
Thank
bless
you,
you.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Devangi,
Yes, sir.
you've studied in Delhi.
Yes, sir.
Why is Delhi pollution such a cause of worry? And if given a chance, what 3 initiatives would you take on priority to reduce it?
Yes, sir. So Delhi's pollution have both anthropogenic as well as geographical causes. The geographical reason being Delhi has a basin shaped topography, so due to which pollutants accumulate in the winter season of the year when we have high pressure in these regions and wind is already slow. So anthropogenically, due to increased pollution, due to increased population, because Delhi being the capital of the country, it attracts people from across the country. So the vehicular pollution has increased, the industrial pollution has increased, and also lately we are seeing that stubble burning is also being the major cause. So coming on to what actions that I would be taken on priority. So first is that we need to realize that we need to decongest our mega cities. So we can go ahead in the direction of developing counter magnets, for instance Meerut or Alwar. So that will solve the congestion problem and the population problem in Delhi. So second, I would spread awareness with among the people. The people also have to take responsibility, for instance use of more public transport, etc.
Okay. Coming to electoral politics,
Yes.
right? Delimitation is being discussed these days.
Yes, sir.
Do you think it is required? If yes, why? If not, why?
So in my opinion, I believe delimitation is required because delimitation is the exercise in which so the constituencies are marked so as to represent the population of that region well, and we need to accommodate the changes in population that have been there over the past. So it will go a long way in representative democracy that we have. So I think so we can go with delimitation, but at the same time it is important that we assuage and take into account the concerns that are being put forth by the southern states, that they will lose seats if the delimitation exercise takes place.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Ms. Devangi.
So,
You. Okay. Carry on.
Devangi,
Yes, sir.
did you read the newspaper today?
So I just went through the headlines.
What are the 2 major tragedies which are mentioned in the headlines today?
So first is the avalanche that took place in Chamoli in Uttarakhand,
Right?
and second is the tunnel collapse that happened in Telangana.
Sri Sailam project.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what's happening on the rescue front on both these sites?
So the NDRF teams have been deployed and the rescue operations are still underway. We are not done with it yet and they are in process.
Okay. Now, in the Sri Sailam project, there have been a number of days.
Yes, sir.
How long can a human being survive in such circumstances? Without food, without water?
So it depends on a lot of factors. For instance, the oxygen levels that are there in the tunnels, and with respect to food and water, sir, I think they are providing food and water. So I'm not very sure about this.
Okay. So you're from Guna.
Yes, sir.
Can you list me the problems which the people face in Guna? What are the issues?
So first is that Guna is majorly a rural district with more than 75% of its population inhabiting the rural areas. So all the challenges that are being there in the rural parts of the country, that are very much prominent in Guna also. For instance, a majority of the population in the agriculture, so the income levels are low. Secondly, so sanitation issues are there. Although we have Swachh Bharat Abhiyan that is going in full swing, still I have witnessed that even in my village, not every home still has toilets. Even if they were constructed, they are not being used at times. So second, Guna is a city, so there is currently a lot of migration from the rural areas to the urban areas. So Guna is getting congested. So these are the major problems that I can
Suppose
think
you are
of.
mid-collector of Guna. So how will you develop sustainable living in the district for mainly the women?
So may I take a moment to
Yes.
think? So first is that if we have to focus on women specifically, so there are many issues. For instance, working street lights or CCTV cameras that are not very huge things, but if we implement them, then they can go a long way in ensuring safety of women. So second, promoting awareness, because literacy level, especially among women in Guna district, is very low. So I think we can take initiatives with respect to awareness generation. The administration itself can visit these areas and maybe deploy innovative mechanisms like Nukkad Natak, or maybe displaying through folk paintings, that how women empowerment and women education can go a long way in resolving the issues, and also in betterment of the families that there are.
Okay. Thank you, Devangi.
Thank you, sir.
My turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi Devangi,
Hello, sir.
geography.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that there are geographical factors behind the Israeli and Palestinian conflict?
Yes, sir, there are geographical factors in the conflict. For instance, so the Israel wants to develop the Negev desert. So a large part of it is also in the Gaza side, and there is Philadelphia corridor which passes through the northern Gaza and which gives.
What did you say? What corridor?
So Philadelphia corridor.
Philadelphia corridor.
Okay, yes, sir, Philadelphia corridor. I'm sorry,
Philadelphia
sir.
is in US.
Yes, sir.
Then
Thank you, sir. So that helps connecting Israel with the Mediterranean Sea. So that probably is the geographical reasons for the
what is the
conflict.
source of water there in Israel and Palestine?
So I'm not aware about this.
Okay. Why the Sea of Galilee
Yes, sir.
is contentious?
So Sea of Galilee lies at the border of Israel and Jordan, and it is a
And the third country? Syria.
Syria. Okay, yes, sir. Syria.
Then
So it's a fresh water source for these countries in the region. It is perhaps the only major fresh water source in the region. So that's why maybe it is contentious. And so for Israel and Jordan, so the border is demarcated through the Sea of Galilee, from between the Sea of Galilee. So probably that is why it is contentious.
and what about Syria?
So
Does Syria use Sea of Galilee water?
I'm not aware about this.
Yeah, not there. How far is Syria? You said that there is a border between Israel and Jordan, along
Yes,
with the with the Galilee, Sea of Galilee is with this thing.
Yes, sir.
But is there any border between Israel and Syria
Yes,
on
sir.
Sea of Galilee?
So I'm not aware about whether the border is there along the Sea of Galilee, but Israel and Syria do share a border near the Golan
They
Heights.
captured up to the northern part of Sea of Galilee. Why it is Sea of Galilee? Is it a sea?
No, sir, it's a lake.
It's a lake. Then
Yes,
why
sir.
it's called a sea?
So maybe because it is a large water body.
Sorry? Because, tell me, you are correct, tell me.
So maybe because it is a large
Say
water.
confidently.
Yes.
Say confidently. Why Dead Sea is called dead? Is it dead? Is there water there?
No, so there is water there, but it probably is called dead because there is very high salinity in that sea. So it is not.
Can you bathe there?
So people don't sink in. If we bathe, we don't sink in the sea, Dead Sea.
What they do?
So we
Large number of
float.
people go there
So float.
to
Generally.
float.
Yes.
That's the right answer. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good.
Okay, Devangi.
Yes, sir.
So you are a student of geography,
Yes, sir.
right? You are from Miranda House.
Yes, sir.
Why it is called Miranda House?
So Miranda House was named such by the then Vice Chancellor of Delhi University, Sir Maurice Goyer. His daughter's name was Miranda, and he was inspired from a Shakespearean play called Tempest, wherein there was a character of Miranda, and according to him, Miranda in that play reflected an ideal woman, and Sir Maurice Goyer wanted that any woman student who passes out from Miranda House should reflect such a character and take over the global stage with
That's
utmost
great. That's
responsibility.
Okay, recently we have concluded Mahakumbh,
Yes, sir.
right? And why we are we have organized Mahakumbh in Prayagraj? Geography,
Yes.
can you tell me? Tell us.
So,
Geographically, what is the favorable conditions to organize Mahakumbh at Prayagraj?
So Prayagraj marks the confluence of two major rivers, the Ganga and the Yamuna, and even the mythological Saraswati river. And so secondly, it is a plain area, so such large mass gathering can be very well accommodated in Prayagraj.
Okay. Level of Ganga water rises at Prayagraj. What is the reason behind it?
So I'm not very sure, but if you allow me to guess, I can.
It may take a couple of seconds and we can.
Yes, thank you, sir. So in Prayagraj, the Ganga is in the lower reaches, and it has a U-shaped valley. So, which is the depth of the valley is not as much. So maybe because the level of the Ganga is higher than the upper reaches. Because in the upper reaches, the valley is V-shaped and it's very deep.
Okay. And what else?
So this is what I can think of. The flow, although decreases in Prayagraj, the speed of the flow of water decreases.
Okay, come to international affairs. Nowadays, President Donald Trump taking too many peace initiatives, right?
Yes.
Do you think that his peace initiatives is strengthening neo-colonialism?
So although President Trump is going in the direction of peace negotiations, but the way he is going about it, for instance, forcing Ukraine to cede 50% of its mineral reserves and not even bringing it on the negotiating table, it can be, so it seems that new form of imperialism or colonialism is on the way, and so I believe that any peace deal, if it has to be lasting, it has to be negotiation based, and it should be just, and both the parties should be on the negotiating table for making any peace deal to last and to be sustainable. And India itself has always been an advocate of dialogue and diplomacy, so I think so that's the way forward, and probably US must mend its ways.
Okay, you quoted the new imperialism. What is the difference between neo-colonialism and new imperialism?
So, colonialism is mainly taking over the foreign territories in an illegal manner, and so imperialism is it's one step ahead, wherein the imperialist power changes the laws and the regulations of a particular country so as to favor itself.
Please look into it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Dehangi, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with you.
Sir.
Now that you already have experience of 2 mocks before, it is imperative that you introspect and tell us how do you think you performed today.
So I'm again being a bit nervous.
Is there any reason to be nervous?
No, sir, not so no particular reason as such, but
So
maybe.
how will you rate your performance today?
So out of 10,
Yes.
so maybe
You
a
make it
5 or
1,000
6.
also, it makes no difference.
So maybe a 5 or 6 out of 10.
Yeah, but let me assure you did very well. You were quite articulate, you were quite candid, and you were never under tension. The number of times you didn't know the answer, but you didn't panic. That definitely underscored the aspect that you are quite resilient. But after having said so, there is imperative that you have a lot of capability to become a better version of what you have done today.
So,
Towards that, it will be very imperative that you run through your DAF.
yes, sir.
If you look at it, 3 panelists talk to you on geography,
Yes, sir.
and just because geography is in your DAF.
Yes, sir.
You very strongly recommend, you still have about nearly 3 weeks in hand.
Yes, sir.
Take this DAF and call out at least 100 questions which may come out of it.
Yes, sir.
Whether it is GI tag or what is your geography or what your parents are doing, whatever that may, from your hobbies. Today we didn't talk of your Bharatnatyam and the rest of the things that were written, but we talked of the sari, but it may be something else entirely different.
Yes, sir.
So run through your DAF and definitely through geography in a very, very serious manner.
Yes, sir.
Whether it is Sea of Galilee, why it is called, smart people would have remembered what is Caspian Sea also.
Yes, sir.
Because do understand that you've done your graduation, post-graduation and optional.
Yes,
So
sir.
you should be a Pandit and as far as the geography is concerned.
Yes, sir.
And latitudes cannot be as many. The latitudes are 90 degrees north and 90 degrees south.
Yes, sir. So,
When we make this kind of statements, though you are quite aware of it, but what it is telling to the panelists, probably the stress levels are so high. You have done all these things in your prelims, you have done in your mains,
yes.
but now ability to correlate and synthesize answers in a logical, cohesive, coherent manner is being taken care by stress. So worry about it. Take a look at it. We would very strongly recommend, look at all the options. If Earth stops rotating, look at it, what is an asteroid? Panelists ask you how many days can people survive in the tunnel. And oxygen is available. Look at the farmers, that Dalewal who was on strike for such a long time. Remember Mahatma Gandhi being on Anshan?
Yes, sir.
You get a good answer to it. So this tells that your ability to correlate events. Nobody can say exactly कि 11वें दिन मर जाएगा आदमी.
Yes, sir.
But we can talk of this resilience aspect, and that comes from the very fact that you are experiencing things and absorbing them and are able to correlate to the events.
Yes.
My only advice to you would be, listen to the questions. Questions are very benign, very simple, but they have a very deep-rooted meaning. Like I just simply asked you about, what did you have for breakfast? When you talk of poha, but when you are able to tell me the nutritional aspect of poha, when you can talk of the glycemic content of poha,
Yes.
then I understand this person, when becomes the district magistrate, will be understanding what is the portion scheme, what is midday meal. He or she will be able to empower people. Understand the questions are very benign, very simple,
Yes.
but it needs huge amount of correlation, which is already innate to you. Start thinking critically. The moment we start thinking critically, answers evolve. Panelists ask you about the newspaper. Are you reading some newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
So I'm reading the Indian Express and the Hindu.
So I would very strongly recommend continue with Indian Express, but for the time being probably change Hindu to Mint or Financial Express. Today we didn't talk anything on budget, on money.
Yes.
There's a lot of things which are happening, whether it is Ukraine and US, how much money is being changed, whatever, a lot of things may come from money. So be well aware of it, because if we want to be Viksit Bharat, we need money in plentiful.
Yes.
And we would recommend that when you read the newspaper, now don't only read, take a piece of paper and probably make out 3 to 4 crisp points.
Yes, sir.
Like if you see Hindu, it very rightly says, it gives us huge article and then just in 3 aspects. The smart people start working like that, try to condense your answers.
Yes.
One, and do you listen to news?
So All India Radio, I am listening, but
Not bad, pretty impressive if you are heading to All India. I would recommend listen to Doordarshan News or Sunset TV. Listen to news, not the views. Lot of people are listening to Palki Sharma and to many other people. Not bad. But please understand, make your own views.
yes.
Because what you talked of Trump and this whole lot of things, please do understand, Trump is democratically elected gentleman.
Yes.
And today in 20 days, if we are making opinions about it, and that is how the influences are working on us, trying to sway us in thinking in a different manner. You as an IAS officer are required to have your own opinion, which is original, not biased, but rational. Look at whole lot of these things. Otherwise, you have done very well with us. And I am sure that you will perform extremely well. Keep up the smile, work hard, get focused. This 24 or 25 days are going to change the life for you.
Yes.
You are an excellent student. We enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you.
Anything, sir? Any point?
Any point?
Now I would say, I will just reiterate what he said. Confidence level is very low.
Yes.
You know the answers, please. Your personality will be completely changed. You know the answers. And before answering, just think of it. You must know what you are saying. Okay.
Yes. Sir.
Philadelphia corridor and Philadelphia
Yes,
corridor,
sir.
there's
Yes.
a huge difference. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. But you will be a completely changed persona if you improve or work on your critical thinking, as General Chairman has said.
Yes.
Think critically. Don't read the newspaper, study those. Okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
You do
Thank
very
you,
well,
sir.
young lady.
You do very well.
Devali, I just want to add a bit. Active listening.
Yes.
Whenever a question is put to you, listen intently with full concentration. On the sustainable living, I expected certain
Yes.
involvement of the women of this district, Guna, in economic activity. You started with safety. Fine, that is an issue, that's a problem. But you missed the
Question. Yes.
point. Never mind, it's still good. We are here to help you and to assist you in formulating your views better and your performance in the final interview to be the best. You can do it.
Okay, Pawan?
Thank you, sir.
Nothing, we could not ask you about your Mikla painting, so wo bhi thoda
Ah.
look into that. Because
That you will look into the depth.
Yes, sir.
You've done very well. Remember, you're the best 3,000 this country could produce.
Yes.
You come from one of the best colleges. Your command of English is immaculate. You will be singing. Just get yourself focused. We enjoyed interacting with you. We
Thank
wish
you,
you all
sir.
the best.
Thank you so much.
Thank
You
you.
may leave.
So one thing I wanted to ask. So was my voice audible?
Everything
properly?
audible. We would have told you if you're not audible. You're audible. Your voice never showed any tremors. It never showed any nervousness. Definitely, the thought process is what we need to. Voice is only a medium to. It's an interface to showcase our thoughts. Thoughts is where we need to tweak around so that we organize our thoughts in a logical, coherent manner. Otherwise, you are singing. You're ready to go.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you so much, sir.
You may leave.
Just one point.
Yes.
You were too modest in assessing yourself.
Yes.
Don't have that low self-esteem.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
You
Be
did well.
relaxed, so you'll do well.
Confidence level is low, that's the thing.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Okay.
All
Have
the
a good
best.
day.
Thank you so much.
God bless
sir.
you.
Thank you, sir. ये निकालो निकाल दो।
Thank you, Beta Monica. बाकी की ड्राफ्ट आप बाद में लीजिएगा और यू वांट टू टेक द ड्राफ्ट नाउ? हाँ तो दीजिएगा ना, उसका ड्राफ्ट लेके आइएगा. ये तो सेकंड का बेटा. You get the draft for the third candidate also immediately.
Yeah, ठीक. Feedback.
कितना टाइम लगा बेटा? 30 मिनट.
कैसे हैं बोर्ड?
25 करने का है. आज 14 कैंडिडेट है, 25 मिनट में खत्म होने का है.
ये इसको लगाना. ट्राई करते हो एक बार. ये साड़ी में बहुत दिक्कत है इसको घुसाना. हाथ नहीं लगा लो, ये जा नहीं रहा अंदर क्योंकि. अच्छा पीछे. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है.
थैंक यू बेटा.
He'll be coming.
Thank you. She is coming now.
निकिता सर.
No, who is coming?
Oh.
Now.
निकिता.
Right.
बेटा मोनिका, टू अवॉइड एनी कंफ्यूजन ना, आप यहाँ नंबर भी लिख दीजिएगा 2 3 4 5 सो दैट देयर नो कंफ्यूजन एनी एनीबॉडी. ठीक है, यहाँ लगा के. अपना नंबर नहीं, जैसा भी ये सेकंड कैंडिडेट है यहाँ 2 लिख दी.
Candidate 2,
बस
candidate 3.
बस, सो दैट एवरीबॉडी नोज की कोई डाउट नहीं. लास्ट टाइम वहाँ भी काफ़ी कंफ्यूजन हुआ था.
Send it in, please.
So मैं कम.
Please do come inside.
No sir, morning sir.
Good morning, Nikita. Please have a seat.
Morning sir.
Nikita, how are you doing?
I'm fine sir. Thank
Huh?
you. I'm fine sir. Thank
You had
you.
your breakfast?
Yes sir.
Huh? Why am I asking you that you had your breakfast? If you had your breakfast, there should be more energy. Speak little loudly.
Yes,
We're
sir.
all 60 plus. Huh?
Yes sir.
Little hard of hearing.
Yes sir.
Nikita, so have you given mocks before this?
Yes sir.
How many of them?
2 of them.
2 of them. That's wonderful. So what have you learned from the previous mocks?
So from the previous mocks, I was given the feedback which I believed was really true.
Yes.
The first one was I needed a little more detailed study on my home state Jharkhand.
Okay.
I was a little bit lagging on the factual
Okay,
details.
that's all right. Knowledge is always.
Other than that, sir, some women-related issues
Okay,
which I
women
was told to
empowerment.
focus
Good.
on,
Excellent, excellent.
and a little more detailed study of my optional subjects because that was my BA and MA subject as
Okay,
well.
so you got the right inputs, and I'm sure you would have worked on it, huh?
Yes, sir.
So Nikita, where do you come from, by the way?
Sir, I come from Ranchi, Jharkhand.
Incidentally, I've never been to Ranchi. So if I tell you to explain Ranchi to me in 6 sentences, what would be these 6 sentences?
Yes, sir. So, Ranchi is a beautiful city surrounded by forests, greenery and plateaus and small hills. It is a city of waterfalls, beautiful waterfalls, and I believe very underrated waterfalls. Thirdly, sir, I believe the local cuisine of Ranchi is very delicious, and also a little more exposure would take the dishes of Ranchi to, I think, an international level cuisine. Also, sir, if you enter Ranchi, you'll find along the walls of tribal paintings such as Sohrai, which are beautiful reflection of the tribal culture that Ranchi has. Ranchi also has beautiful roads and colonies, developed colonies. It has a township under Heavy Engineering Corporation which has a lush green environment. It also holds the Vidhan Sabha which was recently built, and it's a absolutely beautiful building.
Excellent. So you really motivated me to come to Ranchi.
Thank you, sir.
And I was very impressed because I'm fond of cakes. You are baking dry cakes.
Yes, sir.
So what are dry cakes?
Sir, dry cakes are those cakes which do not have icing on them, without the cream.
Oh, so
Yes.
when you don't put the icing, it becomes a dry
Dry
cake.
cake, yes.
Okay, what can we do to increase the shelf life of cake?
So usually the shelf life of cakes which I bake are generally for 6 to 7 days, but I do not add any preservatives, sir, because I believe it's not very healthy.
Okay, not bad.
But
So what are the
usually
general preservatives that are used in the market?
in cakes,
That's right.
sorry sir, I'm not aware.
Okay, no problems. I was quite impressed that you put foreign service as your service number 2.
Yes sir.
That's a great thing, and we need people like you who are quite articulate and eloquent in talking and
Thank you,
confident too. So now you're in a meeting where there's a lot of delegates, and this Pakistani gentleman walks up to you and he makes a statement that secularism is dead in India by the virtue of the fact that Article 370 has been abrogated, Ram Mandir has been made, Citizenship Amendment Act has been instituted, and the number of riots that we are having.
Yes sir.
How will you defend? 3 points.
Yes sir. So first of all, I will tell him that secularism is very much alive in India and our constitution proudly upholds it. I think where secularism is lacking is actually not India and Pakistan itself. So
Do
I
you
think,
remember that in this meeting there are OIC country representatives also?
yes sir.
How many are from OIC, by the way?
So sorry.
OIC countries? OIC, do you remember?
Yes sir.
How many countries are there in OIC?
So I do not remember the exact number, but the Islamic.
So majority of these
Haan.
guys will be around you.
Yes sir. Islamic, mostly the Islamic countries like Pakistan,
So
Iran.
when you make the statement, they'll definitely not be impressed.
Yes sir, but I still believe that if he is accusing my country of not being secular, which my country
Do
actually
you think he's
is.
accusing? Probably he wants to know. Why do we take it for granted that he's from Pakistan, that he'll be accusing us? Probably he is ignorant about facts.
Yes sir.
You as a representative of your country is supposed to educate them.
Yes sir. So I will definitely educate him that despite riots and the belief that construction of the Ram temple mandir is leading
Okay,
to.
I got it. I think you're on the right track. I enjoyed interacting with you and I wish you all the best.
Thank you,
God
sir.
bless you.
Nikita, you have mentioned philosophy association of your college
Yes sir.
was called Skeptics.
Yes sir.
I would like to know the difference between skeptics, atheists,
Yes sir.
and agnostics.
And agnostics. Okay, sir. So first of all, skeptics are those people who follow the ideology of skepticism, which says that they do not believe that there is one singular truth or one answer to any question. If you say pro, they'll question that also. If you say cons, they'll question that also. Basically, they do not reach to one ultimate knowledge and they'll always keep questioning it and doubting it. That's why they are, in popular parlance, they're also called doubters, but they're not actually doubters. They are more inquirers about the in-depth knowledge that they can gather. Atheist, sir, is a religious term mostly used in the philosophy of religion, which are people who do not believe in the existence of God. They say that there is no such thing as a God, and they completely deny that even in the future there is going to be any such thing which could prove that there is a superpower which we call as God. And sir, agnostic are people who are in the middle between the theists and the atheists. These are the people who say that currently whatever the definitions of God and however we define God, right now I do not agree with you, but maybe in the future if something comes up and a definition which would agree to my philosophical beliefs and ideologies, I might agree that there is God.
Which term suits you?
Sir, I am more of a theist than agnostic or an atheist.
Okay. Then you are the right person to throw some light on religious tourism
Yes,
and
sir.
its impact on our economy.
Sir, religious tourism, if I talk about, I think it is a wonderful way of promoting the rich cultural heritage of our country. Especially if I talk about the Char Dhams or the Yamunotri Gangotri Dhams and the Tirupati Balaji temple and all the temples and beautiful religious places that India has. I think it encourages people to visit various states which can increase the tourism potential of that state. Even in Jharkhand we have the Badrinath Dham Mandir where people come and visit the Jyotirlinga that there is, and there's a Parasnath Mandir in Jharkhand which is a Jain temple, people come and visit it. So I think from the point of view of the state's economy, it is good that our country and the states itself, they are promoting tourism. Also from creating an awareness among people about their cultural heritage and about their religion is important, which I think can be very well done through tourism. Also sir, it also helps us create jobs for people around the tourist area. For example, the flower sellers or the people who sell aarti materials, and also people in places like Kedarnath, they carry old people on their shoulders and take them to the higher mountains. So it is also a job creating avenue for a lot of people.
Thank you.
Yes sir.
Nikita,
Yes sir.
Ranchi,
Yes sir.
you recall some outstanding civil servants which Ranchi has produced?
Sir, I remember one name with the name of Mrs. Nancy Sahai.
Okay.
She was from Ranchi and she passed out from Loreto Convent School. I remember her name. Apart from that, not any. I do not remember the name, sir. Sorry.
Now, what are the qualities you think a civil servant must have?
According to me, the most important quality that a civil servant should have is integrity and empathy, where the job requires you to be honest, hardworking also, but at the same time remembering that people of the district that you're going to see or the area where you're going to handle, they have their own set of problems, and to understand problems from the point of view of the people itself is extremely important. Also, with integrity, with empathy, there is something which is called mindfulness, which I believe is extremely important for civil servants, to speak and say what is necessary at the time, and also doing what is extremely important at that moment. Also, sir, keeping a political neutrality is absolutely important if you are a civil servant, because you are supposed to serve your country and not any political party as such. And also, sir, compassion goes a long way if you are working for the people of the country.
Okay, now I'll place you in an ethical dilemma.
Yes, sir.
You are the district magistrate of Ranchi.
Yes, sir.
The local MLA's son is involved in a rape case.
Yes, sir.
There's a lot of pressure upon you to soften the case.
Yes, sir.
What stand will you take?
Sorry.
Sir, I will definitely not soften the case, because as we know that rape in itself is a very, it's a criminal activity which degrades the dignity of the women, and not only that, it creates a situation for victims where it becomes impossible for them in the society which they live to I don't know, I believe that the society creates a kind of shame around them. So I believe I will definitely not soften the case, and I will take appropriate action, as in encouraging the victim to file the FIR as soon as possible, and whenever she feels that she is okay to talk about it. And secondly, I'll also make sure that justice is ensured by not creating any kind of bureaucratic hurdles that could be created for her to ensure that she reaches trial as soon as possible.
Okay. Now recently there has been an interaction between two presidents, President Trump and President Zelensky.
Yes, sir.
How would you describe that? Suppose I say it was a cordial interaction, it was an acrimonious interaction, it was an hostile interaction. In which category will you place it? Or there's a fourth?
So, I don't think it was a very cordial interaction. I think it was a hostile interaction where Trump is trying to intimidate Zelensky into signing the mineral deal so that he can leverage Ukraine into signing up the deal so that America could benefit economically, definitely. And also, sir, recently, as we know, that Trump has been focusing a lot on solving this Ukraine and Russia conflict as soon as possible, because he also sees a lot of potential in doing friendship with Russia. So I think that the interaction was a little hostile, and he is pressuring Zelensky into doing something, and doing something which I believe will not be good for anybody's long-term goals, where he is also saying that Ukraine can be excluded from the table and Russia and I can have a talk itself. I think that also is not right.
Thank you, Nikita.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Ms. Nikita,
Yes, sir.
can you just tell me why this nationalistic political philosophy is on the rise in Europe?
Yes, sir.
Understand the question.
Yes, sir.
Nationalistic political philosophy is rising in Europe.
Sir, are you asking me if there is a rise of right-wing government?
I have not used the word right wing.
Yes, sir.
Nationalistic political philosophy.
Okay, sir. Sir, I believe the immigration crisis is a very big reason as to why there
Correct.
is a rise of nationalistic, more nationalistic policy in Europe, because economy-wise, Europe, the people of Europe believe that they are suffering because there is a lot of illegal immigration.
Just deviated from that. Nationalistic, define nationalistic, not economy.
Yes, sir.
They are losing their national identity because of the influx of the
Illegal immigrants.
illegal immigrants. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now, in how many countries at present there is nationalistic government? Any idea? In Europe?
Sir, I do not know the exact number, but with your permission, can I guess?
Yes.
Sir, I think in Europe, Italy is one where there is a
Absolutely.
nationalistic government. Sorry.
Exactly.
Then I think there is
Poland.
Poland. Yes, sir. There is Russia. If we consider
No,
Russia as a part of.
Don't get Russia.
Okay. Then, sir, I think.
Czechoslovakia, Czech Republic,
Sorry, sir. I was not aware of Czech Republic.
Slovakia,
Slovakia is also there. Where.
Croatia.
Yes, sir.
Recently in German election, what happened?
So recently in German election, the centrist party won with a majority
Conservative party. When we are talking
Conservative
about
party.
nationalism,
Yes, sir.
nationalistic conservative party.
Yes, sir, conservative party. And he's the new...
What is the nationalist party there? Do you have any idea of his name?
Sir, I think the name is something related to the conservative party, something
No,
like
right,
that. I do not...
right. In your word, right wing.
I think, sir, right wing and conservative...
Alternatives for German.
Yes, sir, it might be...
No, it is
true
the name of the
in
party
this.
is AFD party
Yes, sir,
in
yes.
Germany, and it's called in English it is Alternatives for Germany.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir.
How did they fare in the election?
So they performed well, and they defeated the Liberal Party as in Germany, which Olaf Scholz was previously heading. And
Which party he was heading? Olaf Scholz?
Sir, I do not know the name of the party. Sorry, sir.
Christian Democratic Union.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. And who are responsible for these immigrations? Illegal immigrations?
So mostly the people of the country from which the people are immigrating, because there are, I think, various reasons why that is happening. First of all, it could be a reason inside the own country where...
It was created by, time is over, it was created by those European countries. Take it from whether it is Afghanistan, whether it is Iraq, whether it is Syria, whether it is Libya.
Yes,
It's
sir.
created by them. Okay, they
Yes,
are
sir.
reaping the benefits of their, or results of their own actions.
Yes, sir.
Next.
Okay, Nikita.
Yes, sir.
So you are coming from Ranchi,
Yes, sir.
Jharkhand, right? now?
Yes, sir.
When the state of Jharkhand was formed,
Sir, on 15th November 2000
that's great. And it was carved out of
of
Bihar.
Bihar.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Why the state of Jharkhand was formed as a new state? What was the reason behind it?
So, one of the most important reason for the creation of Jharkhand and the demand for Jharkhand as a separate state was because of the unique tribal identity that the state has, and the demand mostly from the tribal people that because they are a part of Bihar, their tribal identity is being neglected. The industries and the minerals that the Jharkhand has is not being used to their full potential, and the autonomy of the south region, South Bihar region, which was Jharkhand, which out of which the Jharkhand was carved out, it is being ignored compared to the rest of the state in the Bihar.
Sure. So we have spent how many years now?
25 years, sir.
25 years. What
Yes,
is
sir.
the status of tribal people in Jharkhand? Do you think that formation of a new state is really a solution to fulfill the dreams and aspirations of the people who are actually in agony and distress?
Sir, in some cases, I think separating a state from another is not always a practical solution, because otherwise otherwise the country will keep on dividing, because we know that our country has a rich diverse heritage of a lot of people coming from a lot of regions, following a lot of different cultures, and if we keep dividing them just on the basis of the number of population that they have more and they need a separate state, I think, sir, that is not fair. But I believe in the case of Jharkhand, it was important that it should be separated from Bihar, because Jharkhand has a tribal population of around 26%, which is way more than the national average that the country has, which is around 8%. So also, I think Jharkhand also has its own set of, I think, potential, which would be better exploited if it would have been separated from Bihar. So yes, I believe that in case of Jharkhand, it was a good decision.
It was a good decision.
Yes, sir.
But still the people are in extreme poverty.
Yes, sir.
Still they are unemployed.
Yes,
Still
sir.
they are not having the health facilities what they need to have. Still it was a good decision.
Yes, sir. I still believe that Jharkhand has a lot of potential. Yes, you are right that there are a lot of loopholes that need to be filled, and there are a lot of work which needs to be done in my state. And yes, I still believe that it was a good decision. But I think if work is done on fields like where minerals and the industries are more technologically updated, and if work is done more on the focus on the tribal population being uplifted from poverty, where even the government of Jharkhand is working on that.
Acha, can you tell me one thing? When Jharkhand will become a developed state?
Sir, I cannot guess the exact year, but I think a holistic development of India, where it is targeting that it will be a developed country by 2047. I think if there is a holistic development of Jharkhand along with the country, I think round about that time
My last
Jharkhand
question
could
to
be
you:
developed.
how much you are optimistic about Viksit Bharat by 2047?
Sir, I am very optimistic that Viksit Bharat is going to be a reality. I think our government is working very hard to make sure that the dream of Viksit Bharat can be true. I think there are policies and there are schemes in various sectors which I believe will make it a
Thank you, Nikita.
true. Thank you, sir.
So Nikita, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you early in the morning.
Thank you, sir.
And this being your third interaction, how do you feel that you fared today?
Sir, I think it was decent, but I still believe I am lacking some of...
Nobody can be perfect, so there'll be always something which is amiss.
Yes, sir.
But you performed well, you're quite articulate, you're
Thank
quite
you, sir.
candid, you're quite eloquent, and you have your own thought process.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
So
sir.
those are very strong aspects that you have in your personality, and which definitely puts in a lot of courage and conviction in your thought process. Wonderful. The couple of advices that we would like to give you is, Nobody questioned you about the sari that you're wearing,
Yes,
but you must be fully cognizant of the fact as to what are you wearing, what brand, ye, wo, powerloom, handloom, GI tag, whatever is connected with it.
yes, sir.
Well, that will talk of your situational awareness, that you, whatever you're doing, whichever situation you're well aware of it. My other advice would be, try to migrate from being generic to specific.
Yes, sir.
The questions are very benign, very simple.
Yes, sir.
The simple question, I have never been to Ranchi, tell me about Ranchi. You told me 6 sentences. Out of 6 sentences, I actually didn't get anything.
Okay, sir.
Jhansi has got roads, Jhansi has got hills, has got plateaus, Ranchi has got cuisine, but I have no idea what cuisine.
Yes, sir.
I have no idea what plateaus, what rivers, what everything.
Yes, sir.
I have no idea what was GI tag, no ODOP, nothing.
Yes,
What
sir.
is the tribal culture, what tribe, nothing. But that's what we say, that whereas you are fully cognizant of it because of the fact that you have written your prelims and mains.
Yes, sir.
But when you do not connect, तो ये generic सा statement हो जाता है. We need to be specific.
Yes, sir.
So that is a very important aspect that we would like to bring to your notice.
Yes, sir.
Whenever there is any question, start becoming specific. Migrate from being generic, which is the normal thing.
Yes,
And
sir.
the next advice would be, whenever there is a question, listen to it and avoid opening new flanks.
Yes, sir.
Like the panelist just asked you, ki the Zelensky and Trump interaction, how do you call it, cordial, hostile or controversial? And you went into hostile and you started giving your thought process on it.
Yes, sir.
Please do understand, Trump has been democratically elected by the oldest democracy in the world.
Yes, sir.
But the media, the influencers put so much of thought process in our mind that we get swayed,
Yes,
we
sir.
get irrational, we get polarized, we get biased. Avoid doing that.
Yes,
But
sir.
had you just limited yourself to the question that he has asked, you would have not gone into it. But you opened up the next plank.
Yes, sir.
Similarly, from the other side also, on democracy, there was another nationalist and democracy. You opened up a new front and the panelist was engaging you.
Yes, sir.
Avoid doing that. Whatever they are asking, just be specific, be limited, focus on to it.
Yes, sir.
Remember Arjun? Arjun को क्या दिखाई देता? चिड़िया की?
मछली की आँख.
चिड़िया की आँख.
Yes, sir.
He only looks at the question and he sees nothing else. He is not seeing the feathers, he is not seeing the beak, he is not seeing the color, he is not seeing the tree, he is not seeing the fruit, the sky, the clouds, nothing. He just knows that thing.
Yes,
And
sir.
that is what is very important. To be very focused, listen to the question, understand that question and limit yourself to that. The moment we start migrating out, then we start opening up new flanks.
Yes, sir.
And we start getting into an unwarranted territory, which should be always avoided.
Yes, sir.
Do look at secularism. Do understand confrontation is not the solution.
Yes, sir.
But the data that you have, if you see what is our population,
Yes, sir.
our Muslim population is more than the population of Pakistan.
Yes, sir.
It is the second largest Muslim country.
Yes, sir.
If you understand all these things, understand our policies, government policies,
Yes, sir.
understand the luminaries, our presidents who have been there. When you look at whole lot of things, then you are able to defend yourself.
Yes, sir.
But to counter key, you look at yourself, that's not the real way of doing things. That's
Yes.
not how the diplomats work. So understand what is happening and try to get solutions to that. Don't open up new questions.
Yes, sir.
I would very strongly recommend, listen to the video today that when you get it
Yes, sir.
and try to answer things and try to be a little brief.
Yes, sir.
Do understand that each panelist is going to interact with you for about 5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
In 5 minutes, he has 5 questions to shoot, 10 seconds to deliver a question, 3 to 4 seconds for you to absorb it. You just have about 40 to 45 seconds to nail it.
Yes, sir.
But if you continue, your answer keeps on going long, panelist is also happy, but he is not actually seeing you through and through.
Yes, sir.
Avoid doing that.
Yes, sir.
Start becoming crisp. Are you reading some newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, Hindu and Indian Express.
Excellent. Indian Express is good. And for the time being, I would recommend change Hindu for Mint or Financial Express or Economics Time. And now, apart from reading newspaper, take a piece of paper, write 3 to 4 points from whatever news that you are getting.
Yes, sir.
Start culling the news. Start coming to the center of gravity, to the
Yes, sir.
important aspects that are required.
Yes, sir.
Just 3 to 4 points.
Yes, sir.
And if you start doing that, then you're sharpening your thought process.
Yes, sir.
And are you listening to some news?
So YouTube, Indian TV news.
Please
and
stop listening to YouTube for God's sake, because there are only influencers running over there.
Yes, sir.
So listen to DD News,
Yes, sir.
listen to Sunset TV,
Yes,
or
sir.
go to the government site,
Yes, sir.
MEA site. Get input from there. Don't get swayed by people. Formulate your opinion. You are treasure trove of information. The best 3,000 this country could produce.
Yes,
The
sir.
best 3,000. And you have adequate knowledge from your prelims, from your mains. But if you do not get influenced by others, if we remain originally the way we've been created, the way we've been designed,
Yes, sir.
I'm sure you will be able to handle things very well.
Thank you, sir.
Your command of language is good, you are comfortable, you are very good.
Thank
I'm sure that you'll do extremely well. Enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
I'll just like to point out one thing about the question I asked on religious tourism and its economic
Yes, sir.
impact on economy. You mostly focused on the tourism part,
Yes, sir.
right? So you have to just structure your answers.
Yes, sir.
Impact on economy was very flimsy.
Yes, sir.
Had you just taken this question and talked of Mahakumbh, you would have got, which is actually happening.
Yes, sir.
You would have just nailed it over here, there and then only with specific figures.
Yes, sir.
That is what the panelist is trying to see, whether you are able to correlate events, what is happening around us. When we correlate, then only we can implement. The qualities that we look at the IS officers is empathy. Empathy comes only if I can understand.
Yes, sir.
When I understand, then I can correlate, then I can implement. Good job. Any other points, sir?
Yes, I would like to make 2 comments. The one aspect has already mentioned by chairman, that is opening new flanks
Yes, sir.
and unnecessarily making it lengthy. You are asked that what you will do in the case of a rape by MLA's son.
Yes, sir.
You started depicting or describing what rape is.
Yes, sir.
Women dignity, this, that. She has not asked you those questions.
Yes, sir.
He has asked you specific questions. How you are going to handle matter ends. Okay. Second, don't contradict yourself.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You justified bifurcating Bihar. Okay. Tribalism, tribal factor, this, that. But the same thing happened in Chhattisgarh, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Isn't it? So be specific, that it will be easier when it's a big state with different culture, different tribal, different social factors. So it's better to be good for administration,
Yes, sir.
isn't it? So for Ranchi it is justified, but for Chhattisgarh it is not justified.
Yes, sir.
So you are contradicting yourself.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I think so. Just one, limit your answer.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Anything?
Whenever you are going to answer,
Yes,
you must have some facts in the field. When I know how much you are optimistic about the Viksit Bharat by 2047, I could not go any longer. तो आपको बताना चाहिए कि these are data on which we can achieve this. So substantiate it. So
Sure,
that
sir.
will give an additional benefit to you
Yes,
whenever you answer. Okay. All the best.
Start looking at data. That is what makes you from generic to specific.
Yes, sir.
Data is the name of the game.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I wish you all the best, and I'm sure you will be the mithai ka dabba for all of us.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you. Push, push, push it. टाइम सर ऐसे करते हैं अब नाउ फीडबैक को आई थिंक वील रोटेट द फीडबैक इंस्टेड ऑफ गिविंग चेयरमैन गिविंग फीडबैक आई थिंक वी कैन रोटेट द फीडबैक नेक्स्ट फीडबैक सर आप दीजिएगा उसके बाद आप
नहीं रोटेशन की
तो
नहीं,
एक ही
You are
आदमी
doing it-
फीडबैक देता है
you're doing it comprehensively.
हाँ I think we are really missing out on time. 32
नहीं नहीं ये
minutes.
नहीं ये वाला थैंक्स
Only
Excellent, beta. Monica,
can
you've done a
be-
good job. Now you mark this guy fourth. We know it, all know it. Thank you. That's how we all learn from each other. Thank you, beta. God bless you. And you can just ask this. अगर उसने चाय वाय बना ली तो फटाफट अभी दे दे. नहीं तो फिर 12 बजे शुरू होगी.
you can try to be a little concise in your feedback.
This is what my suggestion also.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying, sir. Ambassador sir, आप दीजिएगा feedback अच्छे से.
नहीं ठीक है.
वो चल रहा है आपका.
It only make it little.
Doing the feedback together only. At the same time we are getting the feedback. Oh, what is this third idea?
ये कहाँ हमारी बाकी की फौज? तो टाइम दिखाने का यार.
नहीं
अच्छा फीडबैक में अब एक ही याद देगा feedback. जैसे 4 मिनट होते दिखाने का और ड्रॉप 25 मिनट से ऊपर नहीं जाने का बस.
Should I wait? Right. After tea I have to go. After tea I have to go.
हाँ. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
वो ये चीनी के साथ बनाती हैं है ना ये प्रॉब्लम हो रही
चीनी
है
के बगैर यही चीनी में क्या?
चलो ठीक है
नेक्स्ट में बेटा चीनी के बगैर ले आना सर.
वो ऐसा करना ना चीनी डालने से पहले बाहर कर देना एक कप बस
मेरे चाय लेके आओ भाई.
अच्छा
मेरे लिए भी चाय चाहिए.
मैं सर के लिए भी चाय विद शुगर और विदाउट
विदाउट शुगर.
2 शुगर के बगैर नेक्स्ट में ले आना बस. चलो. Please come.
Call.
Actually, asking one question you can fathom कितने पानी में.
That's very right, sir. नहीं वही कि by asking complimentary questions.
May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Please.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Good morning,
Anand.
sirs.
Good morning. Good morning.
Anna, please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
How are you, Anna? You look very smartly dressed up, huh?
Yes,
Looking
sir.
handsome and nice.
Sir, this is one of the best moments of my life, sir.
Okay, and I'm
Great.
sure it'll be best moment for all of us also
Thank
to
you, sir.
interact with the best 3,000 this country could produce.
Sir.
So we look forward to interacting with you. So Arnav, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, 3 I have given till now.
3.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. So Arnav, what have you learned from your previous mocks? 2 points.
So first is that take a pause before speaking,
Okay, that's right.
and second is be calm and composed. Don't be in a hurry to answer the question.
Excellent.
So,
So why is pause actually recommended? A lot of people say take a pause. Why do they recommend to take a pause?
so because it helps in understanding the question very clearly. And second is to structure the answer that we are
Excellent.
going to give, sir.
It gives us time to absorb the question
Yes,
and
sir.
at the same time to organize our answer
So,
to it.
so,
And what do we understand by being calm and composed?
so my meaning of it is that to be in control, sir.
Yeah, I think that's perfectly put across. When we don't know, we don't panic,
So,
and when we know it, we don't get excited. We are always calm and composed.
so,
So that is what is. That is where a confident person is.
so,
And that is what good communication skills are. I was quite impressed that you go for jogging.
so,
So how much do you jog in a day?
so 1 kilometer, sir.
Excellent. 1 kilometer. No wonder you're so fit and fine. How much time do you take to jog 1 kilometer?
So around 8 to 10 minutes.
Suppose if we take that you're taking it easy and you're running in 10 minutes. कि थोड़ा सा आराम से 10 मिनट्स में 1 किलोमीटर कर लिया, तो व्हाट इज योर स्पीड?
Sir, around 7 to 8 kilometer per hour.
Around 7 to 8.
Sir.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, I was quite impressed that you have taken political science and international relations.
Sir.
And international relations, we look at it, the only country which has got a name, ocean on its name is India. So tell me, what is the importance of Indian Ocean for India? 3 reasons why Indian Ocean is important for India.
So first is the maritime security. We are facing conventional and non-conventional challenges in Indian Ocean arising from state and non-state actors. In that regard, maritime security is very important, sir. Second is energy security of India. We are importing 85% of our oil from the Middle East nation. In that regard, Indian Ocean becomes very important. And third is freedom of navigation and freedom of trade, because we are a nation which is pursuing the liberalization, privatization and globalization.
Excellent,
in which
very
ocean is
good,
important.
very smartly put across. So, we want Bharat to be a Viksit Bharat,
Sir.
and we all have to contribute to
Sir.
becoming. So, are you paying tax?
Sir, I do not. I pay tax, indirect taxes. on the product.
Excellent. So, you're paying indirect tax.
Sir.
So, you're paying GST.
Sir.
So, how many slabs of GST are there?
So currently 5 slabs of GST are present in our country.
Will it be possible for you to enumerate them?
Sir, I will try.
Please go ahead.
So we have 5%, 12%, 18%, 30%. There is one more, sir, I am not able to recall, sir.
Okay, not bad. You remember 4, that is good enough.
Sir.
I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank
God
you,
bless
sir. Thank you, sir.
Arnav, your optional was PSIR,
Sir,
but your IFS choice of service is number 5.
sir.
Why is that so?
So I believe that I want to work in the country as much as possible, sir. But sir, that is just a tentative reference of mine since we were given the choice. And this is not a rigid commitment, sir. It is ultimately dependent on the UPSC and the government to allocate. And whichever service I am allocated to, I will be happily working there, sir.
Okay. What are your views on a recent trend of changing names of places? For example, Allahabad changed to Prayagraj.
So I believe that it is to be decided on case by case basis, sir. Because sir, I feel that some names are evoking painful imagery in our minds, sir. For instance, in Bihar, my state, we have the Bakhtiyarpur, and when we take the name, sir, it creates a painful imagery in our mind that some bad things happened in the past, sir. So it is to be decided on case by case basis. And second is, sir, that we need to consider the administrative expenditure. Sometimes it takes a lot of money to change the name, while substantial things are not gained out of that, sir.
Okay. Going by that logic,
Sir,
if you go around Delhi, because you have studied here,
sir,
all major roads are named after Mughals,
sir,
right?
sir.
So, do you think all of them should be changed?
So I believe that not all of them should be changed, sir, because Mughals have also contributed toward the composite culture of our nation, sir. What I said in my earlier response was that some historical episodes in our country are very painful, and that can be a point for conflict as well, sir. So in that case we can take a call, but not in all cases, sir.
Supposing some name evokes glory of the past,
Sir,
like Patliputra used to be
sir,
a very glorious name earlier. So do you think Patna should be reverted to that?
sir, I believe that as you rightly pointed out, sir, it is something which is glorious about our country and in which we take a lot of pride.
Oh, okay.
So,
Think it over, right? My next and final question to you would be regarding decriminalizing politics in our country.
so
What 3 steps would you like to initiate?
So, the first is the recommendations coming from the Election Commission of our country. The Election Commission has recommended that on those candidates, some criminal antecedents are there and in which the punishment is for 5-year terms of jail. And second is that the cases should be of at least 6 months old. Those candidates should not be allowed to contest. That is first point, sir. And second is, we need to create the fast track courts in our country to reduce the pendency associated with the criminal politicians, allegedly criminal politicians, sir. And third is, I believe, the awareness of the voters, because they will ultimately have to take a call, sir. So that is also very important.
No, but why keep a time period of 5 years as a qualifying mark? Even if a day's imprisonment is there,
So,
it should be enough to disqualify.
so it should be, sir. But I believe, sir, the proportionality should be there in the application of law, sir. When we have the 5 years period, it demonstrates that the crime is of serious nature, sir. So therefore, we have taken a threshold, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Arnav,
So,
what is the latest on Manipur? What's happening there?
So the first is president rule has been imposed in Manipur. Second is Honorable Governor had said that the insurgent groups have to surrender the weapons looted from the armory. That is second. And third is that all the roads are freed. Means there should be no restrictions from the conflicting groups on the roads. That is there in today's newspaper, sir.
Okay. I see from your desk that you've been a debater also.
So,
I'm going to give you a topic to speak 1 minute for or against.
So.
Right? Religion and politics should not be mixed. For or against?
So first four, religion and politics should not be mixed because it can create conflict in the society. It brings in the specter of communalism in the society. Often we see that religion is exploited by political parties. They compete on the religious grounds and that creates conflict in the society. And fourth is that there is a need of separation between religion and politics, especially in the secular country. Now against it, religion and politics can be intermixed because religion in itself is not bad. Bad use of religion by political party or political agents is a problem. And Mahatma Gandhi in our country said that if there is no religion in the politics, that is the death of the politics, because we need the morality and religion become a source of morality in the politics. What we need is the tolerance, sarva dharma sambhav, in the intermixing of religion and politics. So,
Right. Mahatma Gandhi encouraged that the ethics of religion
so,
can be taken, right?
so,
Okay. What is the basic structure of the Constitution of India?
so the basic structure of the Constitution refers to certain fundamental features which form the bedrock of the Constitution, which if taken away would lead to collapse of the Constitution itself. They are called basic structure. For instance, the federalism, the parliamentary form of government, secularism, etc. have been identified as the basic structure of the Constitution.
Why do you want to join this service?
So, I have huge interest in public policy, sir, because public policy can change the life of the people and it has the power to solve the problems of the people, sir. And civil service is a very great opportunity because it provides the opportunity to be participant in public policy at such a young age, sir. And therefore, sir, I am taking interest in civil service.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Arnav,
So,
now you are a student of political science.
so,
Political science. Now, how to define science? I am giving the answer, then I am making a statement, then you give the answer. Science is defined by experiment, observation and inference, isn't it?
so,
On the basis of your inferences, various formulas are created,
so,
right? Now, if political science, if you call it political science is an extension. In international relation is based on political science, isn't it?
So,
So, if political science is a science and international relation is based on political science, why there are different formulas used in different situations in
Sure.
international affairs? This is my question.
I would say that science, as you rightly pointed out, based on inferences, observations, experimentations. But sir, there is no one single set of inferences. There are multiple set of inferences, observations and experimentations. Second, my view is that there is no one region. There are regions in the political science and international relations. Region is plural and diverse, and therefore multiple viewpoints like idealist, realist in international relation are coming up, and they all claim to be based on rationality because there is no one conception of rationality itself.
So, what is nationalistic political philosophy? How to define it?
So, nationalistic political philosophy. So, I identify nationalistic political philosophy in two dimensions. First, in our Indian context, and second, in the Western context. In our Indian context, Aurobindo and others have talked about the nationalistic political philosophy, which is defined in terms of culture. We have always been a nation on the basis of culture that we shared in our Indian subcontinent. But when we go towards the Western nation, they define culture in terms of sameness and the unity of language, race, etc. But we emphasize on shared culture, shared ethnicity. That is the nationalistic political philosophy in our country, sir.
And what is liberalism?
So, liberalism is a political ideology, and it is based on certain coherent ideas. The prime idea in liberalism is the individual liberty and the minimum control of the state in the economy and in politics.
Okay, time is up. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Arnav, so you were talking about federalism, right? You were talking about secularism, liberalism and everything, right?
So,
I just want to know that what do you mean by secularism and how Indian secularism is different from the secularism of Western world?
So my understanding of secularism is it is the interrelation between the individual and the state and the religion. Our Indian secularism is based on the concept of Sarva Dharma Sambhav. All religion can coexist in our country. A state is not distributing favor in any religion. A state is allowing all religion to continue. Article 25 to 28 of the Constitution talks about primarily the Indian secularism. When we talk about the Western secularism, it is a clear separation of religion and politics. Sir, in our country, there is no clear-cut separation between religion and politics. Second point is that in the Western secularism, they are just protecting the inter-religious inequality. But in our Indian context, we are working on both inter-religious and intra-religious inequality. For instance, discrimination and untouchability is also considered an aspect of Indian secularism according to Rajiv Bhargava, the political analyst.
Interruption.
So-
So your opinion is that in India, there is
Sir.
no clear-cut division between the state and religion.
So,
So there is some kind of overlapping.
so,
Huh?
so,
Do you agree with this?
so to some extent, religion can be used in the public sphere.
Anyway, just objective answer, yes or no?
Sir, yes, to some extent.
Okay, please look into this. Anyways, so you are coming from Motihari, right? now?
Sir.
Okay. And why Motihari is famous?
So, for many things. First is that it contributed in the Champaran Satyagraha in 1917.
Okay, fine.
Second is it has the history associated with Buddhism. We have the world's largest and tallest stupa in Kesaria, and we also have the Ashokan player in Loria Ariraj, sir. Second. Third, it is the birthplace of George Orwell, sir.
Who was George Orwell?
So he was a renowned English writer. So
Okay.
he was birthed in my district and then he
His
shifted.
name George Orwell has some geographical significance as well.
So I'm not aware of the geographical significance, but I know that it was his pen name. His real name was different, and George Orwell can signify the Western countries. So
Orwell is the name of a river. His surname Orwell is the name of a river.
so I do not know about it.
Okay. Okay. Can you tell me something about the Buddhist diplomacy? Buddhist diplomacy.
So
This is a kind of cultural diplomacy, you can say. ठीक है ना? So Buddhist diplomacy will strengthen our position within the Asian region. What is your take on this?
So it will help us because the Buddhist diplomacy is based on the idea of Dharma Mahamatra, the ambassadors of religion who will go and promote the peace across the world. And during Ashoka period, our Dharma Mahamatras have gone to the East Asian nations, including China and other areas. So on the basis of shared culture, we can promote the international relation in Asia. For instance, the Nalanda Vishwavidyalaya in my state has been revived by the coming togetherness of East Asian states, including India.
My last question to you.
So-
we should focus more in international relation, more to our neighborhood or to the Western world? Where we
Sir-
should focus more?
Sir, my answer is that if we are not successful in our home, it will be difficult to be successful in the world.
Thank you.
So-
So now we come to this end of this interaction.
So,
This was quite, I would rather say, very dynamic and very impressive.
Vibrant.
I find you to be quite eloquent, very articulate, and with solid thought process. But at the same time, it is important to understand there's a concept of flexibility.
so,
Few things that you told at initially pause and calm, composed, definitely you demonstrated these things. What we would recommend is that probably with this kind of confidence and the kind of knowledge that you have, probably a little smile on your face and maybe a little good eye contact with the rest of the panel will also
so,
add to your capabilities.
so,
Do understand it's not the panelist who is interviewing you, the panel is interviewing you. But you're interacting with him for the majority of the time, so it's about 80 to 90% and a couple of times a glance to the others so that everybody is seeing you and evaluating you.
so,
There is definitely a need to understand that in the initial stages the stress is very strong. Like I'll just take very simple question was I asked you jogging 1 kilometer 8 to 10 minutes. I said okay, you're taking it easy, you're running in 10 minutes. What's your speed? Speed is 6 kilometers, that's all.
so,
10 रुपए का एक केला 60 रुपए में कितने केले 6. तो दैट इट स्टार्ट्स टेलिंग मी कि सोच रहा है मगर ठीक से नहीं सोच रहा. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन IOR. What you talk was very good, but definitely I am seeing that critical thinking element, that what we call as, you're not seeing monsoons coming from Indian Ocean, you're not seeing 1498 Vasco da Gama culture. We talked of this Buddhism. How does all these things happen?
so,
Then I realized that this gentleman is fixated in near present. His depth, his ability to see the holistic picture is probably not there so comprehensively. So that is what we would try to understand and see the various aspects of an issue. That makes you the answer what you gave was good. There is no denials to it. But you have the capability to make it better. The answer was very good, very impressive, but it can be made much better.
so,
Avoid getting into any debate. Please understand, we are not checking your knowledge. Your knowledge has been adequately checked during the prelims and mains, and we are quite cognizant that you are the best 3000 this country could produce. हम आपकी knowledge को देख ही नहीं रहे हैं. But when you get into debate of secularism and bring up this Rajiv Bhargava and discrimination, I wonder whether even majority of the panelists have read Rajiv Bhargava. And he may be one individual having his own concept. Avoid opening Pandora's box. Limit yourself to what is required. You talked of secularism being the basic structure. Secularism was added to our constitution in 1976. Till that time, were we not secular?
So,
Please avoid, understand हो क्या रहा है. Avoid giving extra information. Don't open up new flanks. You are a great candidate. I was very impressed by the conviction and depth of knowledge in various places. Now the issue is to organize it properly, not to open up new flanks.
so,
And the easiest way to do it is to read newspaper. Which newspaper do you read?
so I read Indian Express.
Very good. And anything else?
Some Mint I read for economics.
Very good. So that's the excellent thing. So what we would recommend is when you read Indian Express and Mint, start writing 3 to 4 points from every article. The article is a huge article of Trump meets Zelensky and the article is about half a page. But from there you cull out 3 important aspects. Just start getting your thought focused, not get into big debates, but focused answers. And do you listen to news?
Yes, sir, I do.
Which one?
So, I am listening to BBC.
Avoid BBC like plague for the time being. Avoid BBC. Listen to DD News. You are going to be Indian administrative officer,
So,
not British administrative officer. Listen to DD News. But DD News gives you news without views. BBC gives you news with views. You have adequate knowledge of your prelims and mains. Use that. Formulate your own opinion. Don't get swayed by the influencers.
so,
And this is what we are seeing, that majority of the candidates, despite being very good, but they are influenced by a certain section. That is why one of the panelists was talking, so we didn't have the nationalist debate. Okay. So look at a whole lot of these things. Otherwise you have done very well with us. You are a sure shot candidate, very well, and who's learning from all the experiences. Little smile
so,
and good eye contact will do you very well. You are very smartly turned out. You've got a very smart personality. Just be in the moment and take it easy.
so,
Thank you. Enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best. God bless you.
thank you, sir.
Good.
Thank you, sir.
All
Thank
the
you,
best.
sir.
Good luck. Time? Good.
Not bad.
It was good. 10 minutes.
But then you don't know why they diverge. I didn't want to waste time. He said Manipur में क्या हो रहा है? What is happening?
कितनी देर में 5 मिनट
He started, he's read the newspaper today and said that governor गया है, this. But what is the crux of the problem?
Yeah. That's what
He didn't touch on that.
No, that way the thing is, sir, ki majority of the time, I think social media is killing us. We are not reading, we are not understanding, we are just absorbing what
And
crap is given to us.
he was listening to BBC, though I sometimes listening to BBC when there's a live thing.
Sir, when we listen to BBC, you listen to BBC with your maturity of 67 years and your administrative service.
That's
You
right.
can see through the
what
charade.
they're lying.
Yes, you can see through the charade that they
Yes.
have. Whereas
But they're
these
lying.
guys, when you read this article with your experience, you are seeing through it. What are they trying to, what narrative is being created?
हाँ ये हो गया बहुत देखी yeah good done.
But these guys are not able, because they don't have the kind of experience that you have, sir.
You see BBC
So they get-
BBC after CNN BBC who first said that Saddam Hussein has got
Yes.
weapons of mass destruction
We came to know
and
that.
we believe
Uh-huh.
and you said you
Yes.
rightly used the word influencer.
Yes,
They are the influencers.
that is I said. Soviet Union was killed by not America, this thing, by Voice of America and BBC. They are the real people who
Yeah.
made the Russians realize that they are living in shithole, and they wanted to break free from that.
Please go there after 5 months or maybe.
And if you look at it, sir, China has just closed their market, they closed their total internet, just to ensure
Yes.
that this
Yes.
system does not
Yes.
get into them.
Yes.
They learned from what happened to Soviet
Yes.
Union. I remember in 85 when we were there, when you met any youngster, you asked him, what is your dream in life? First thing, first dream was to have a VCR. Second was to have a car. I asked them about house. They said everybody has a house in Soviet Union. Was they cater for this roti, kapda or makan? And now it was a luxury. Americans have VCR. That was the first thing that they wanted. If you're given a choice.
From my sister, she was going to Frankfurt. In 1976, she was going to Frankfurt from Calcutta by Aeroflot, okay, via Moscow, and she had to get a bottle of water. No, she wanted to purchase a perfume from there, okay, from the duty-free shop. They said, no, we don't want dollar and anything. Do you have lipsticks?
That's
the same thing. Do you have lipsticks? There's a lady there.
yes.
Give us the lipstick, take these things. There's no problem.
No, it is a crazy thing, sir. It was like
A pair of jeans could be
Yes.
could be exchanged for anything.
anything, sir.
5 days stay in a hotel
Yes. Would be
in exchange for a
Levi's jeans.
Levi's jeans.
Sir, you
Translate into English from Arabic, it's invasion from the sky. It's correct. Whole culture. Ask the Indians, nowadays Indians, what is Indian culture? If there is a smart one, he will say agriculture. Otherwise, otherwise. Mr. Chairman, should we go for the next one?
yes, sir, we are ready. Kam beta, next बच्चा कहाँ है?
चलते चलते रहे.
May I come in, sir?
Please to come inside.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Sanjay. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Very smartly turned out, Sanjay. You are looking nice and fresh and full of energy.
Thank you, sir.
That's great. So,
sir.
Sanjay, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I have given 3 mocks.
Excellent. Very good. So, what have you learned from the 3 mocks? 2 points.
Sir, like in communication, I have a little bit of problem, so I have to improve that.
Okay.
And like technical part, I have to prepare more. So,
Okay. The way you are speaking, if you continue this, I think communication is taken care of.
yes, sir.
Very good. Sanjay, I saw your DAF, which was very impressive. You are helping underprivileged people. You are interested in issues connecting to India.
Yes, sir.
But this DAF does not tell who Sanjay is.
Yes, sir.
The DAF tells everything about Sanjay, but we don't know Sanjay the personality.
Yes, sir.
What are the qualities of Sanjay?
Yes, sir.
So Sanjay, why don't you describe yourself
Yes, sir.
so that we come to know what kind of a personality we are interacting with today?
Yes, sir. Sir, I am Sanjay. I have many, apart from the depth I have described, I have many good qualities, like I am a very hardworking person. I have a compassionate thinking and a innovative mindset also. And I like to solve the societal problems, like from the little problems, like mentoring aspect, which I find in lacking in the rural areas.
Excellent.
So that's why I took mentoring also. So
Oh,
this type of
very
areas
good,
I like to work.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
So that's a wonderful thing, Sanjay, you've done, and with sociology as your optional,
Yes, sir.
I'm sure you would be really impacting the society in a very big manner.
Yes, sir.
So Sanjay, while now that you are helping this underprivileged students,
Yes, sir.
will it be possible for you to tell me what are the 3 shortcomings with the underprivileged students?
Okay, sir. So the underprivileged which I have seen that first is financial issue is a real.
That is why they are underprivileged, with the financial to high hai.
Yes, sir. Second, even among parents, the issue is that they don't want to send their kids to out of the district even, like, not only state also. So even in city they do not want to send. So it is a that push from parents also comes, especially for the girl child. That is the issue. Third, sir, lack of aspiration is also, I think, is a major issue among especially rural children. So they have talent, they are intelligent and they can do it. So when they dream high, then they can achieve many bigger things. So I think aspiration
Okay,
is
so
also
that's
like,
wonderful. So that the government is also doing so much to help the
Yes,
underprivileged.
yes, sir.
So tell me 5 government schemes which have helped this underprivileged students.
Yes, sir. So like in education part, or state government also, like Rajasthan started Anapurti schemes. So
Okay.
to provide coaching to meritorious students. Second, in education itself, for girl education. So there are various schemes like Gargi Puraskar and even some kind of monetary benefit to parents also provided.
Okay.
So that they keep.
Two
Yes, sir.
schemes. 3.
In the health part, government provides free immunization programs.
Excellent.
That is also
Okay.
there.
To help them.
Yes, sir.
They are healthy. If they are healthy, then only they can attend
Yes.
the classes. Good.
So fourth,
Good point.
there is also provision of free and quality educations for the tribal children.
Very good.
Yes.
5th.
Then fifth, for poverty part. So government is providing food, basic substance, house,
Okay.
sanitation and
So
all.
now that all the things that are required
Yes, sir.
to facilitate the underprivileged are being done by the government,
Yes, sir.
why is it not happening?
Yes, sir. So the schemes, there is issue of even in benefits there is issue of equity and efficiency is lacking. So when we provide a scheme, so many a times exclusion and inclusion error are there. So many a time the underprivileged.
What have you done? You are the one who is mentoring. What is your role in this game so that all the people who are excluded are taken care of?
Like for the government scheme part, I basically let them know about the various schemes which they are not even aware about.
Okay.
So like especially coaching programs of state government and even central government also there. Second, for the innovation part, entrepreneurship today, Atal Innovation Mission started by
Okay.
government.
I understand.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Sanjay. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Sanjay,
Yes, sir.
you are from Rajasthan
Yes, sir.
and studied in Assam,
Yes, sir.
right? Optional was sociology.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, sociologically,
Yes, sir.
2 main differences and 2 similarities between the 2 cultures.
Yes, sir. So in terms of 2 differences, first of all, like cultural diversity is much more in Assam compared to Rajasthan area, especially in terms of language diversity, which is Assam is more like Bengali, Hindi and Assamese language. So these are 3 major languages. But in Rajasthan, mostly Hindi and Rajasthani is prominent. That is there. Second difference I found out is the development level among women is also one of the major striking difference. So there is more egalitarian society in the Assamese side that I have found. Similarity, in my view, conservation is a major focus by both the state governments. So Assam government has focused on biodiversity conservation and there are many national parks in Assam also and similarly in Rajasthan state also. Second similarity I found in the sectors of economy. So both of the sectors are majorly dependent on the primary sectors like agriculture and mineral industry.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You were interested and a captain of your volleyball team.
Yes, sir.
If we talk of sports in our country,
Yes, sir.
volleyball is not as popular as it can be.
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
Supposing you are asked to float a league of volleyball,
Yes, sir.
how would you go about it?
Yes, sir. So, sir, definitely league is a good idea to promote a sports like it has helped cricket, kabaddi, and even today hockey also. So to float a idea of league, first of all we have to gather major sponsors for the funding system that we need definitely. Second, we will also have to conduct survey like what is the major market of the consumer is there or not. Otherwise, league will not start or the sponsors will not be contributing much if there is no proper market there. So we will have to conduct that survey also. Third, we will also have to develop at the grassroots level, we will also have to promote the volleyball game also. So like there is a lack of sports culture in our schooling system. So and new education policy has been taking care of that, and the Khelo India program is also a good program under that. So I think these type of steps are needed.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
My final question to you.
Yes, sir.
Do you support privatization of PSUs? If yes, to what extent? If no, why?
Sir, I support privatization of PSUs, especially in a non-strategic sector, because it has been seen that efficiency is one of the major issues which is lacking in the government sectors. Like if we compare the ISRO industry and the DRDO industry, then we can see that there is a striking difference between the efficiency and the technological innovation capability. So I think private sector can help in that part. Second, private sector, if we allow, then investment is also lacking in India. So a major investment in terms of FDI, and that can also boost India towards that. So
Okay.
I would support.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Sir.
Sanjay,
Yes, sir.
who's the famous Sanjay of Mahabharata age?
Sir. Sir, Sanjay is character from Mahabharata who was charioteer of King Dhrashtrash. So by his far-sighted vision, he used to tell all the he used to describe vividly all the things which are happening in the Mahabharata war.
So what is your far-sighted vision about yourself?
Sir. Sir, in future I want to see myself as a bureaucrat contributing to the India's development journey also. Second, in future also I want to have a happy family. I also want to see myself being happy and have a good family in the future also. Third, I want to contribute as much as I can to the society itself in the future.
Okay, good.
Thank you, sir.
So tell me, what are the international issues concerning India today which you are following?
Sir. Sir, today we are an emerging economy and we need trade much more than any other country. So the issue of retreating of globalization is one of the major issue which India is facing the challenge because of countries turning inwards. Second, the geopolitical rivalry and greater power competition between USA and China will also affect India's journey also. Third, sir, Indo-Pacific is a major theater which is basically a major important in the maritime trade, and also China challenge is also there in the Indo-Pacific also. Fourth, in some kind of tumultuous we are also facing in the neighborhood nations also. So these type of challenges India is facing today.
Okay, what is this national education policy? And recently certain state objected to it. What was the grounds of that objection?
Sir, so national education policy basically provides and promotes for the multilingual culture among the student. So it facilitates that students should learn at least 3 languages. But the issue from majorly southern states comes that Hindi will be enforced on them. But in my point of view, it is not such a case, because other than their language, their own language, they can choose any two languages out of the 22 scheduled languages. So I would say it is a step in the good direction, because when we are already a multicultural country and a multilingual culture, and diversity among the student also will promote the feelings of Ek Bharat Shresth Bharat and the feeling of
Okay.
brotherhood among them.
So tell me,
sir.
should not the North Indian states also be learning one South Indian language compulsorily?
Sir, under new education policy, it is not that southern states should learn northern language only. They can also learn like Tamil, Telugu, Malayalam, Kannada. So many different languages are there. So it is not that other than English they have to learn northern language. I think language should not be enforced, especially if it is such a friction area. But the promotion of multi-language things is not a bad thing in my point of view. It is a good step.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Mr. Sanjay,
Yes, sir.
I find you to be my friend
Yes, sir.
because we share the same hobby.
Yes, sir.
Okay, following international issues concerning India.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
recently
Yes, sir.
the US President
Yes, sir.
and the President of Ukraine
Yes, sir.
had a meeting.
Yes, sir.
I hope that you have seen it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now there was, how do you describe it?
Yes, sir.
In one sentence. Don't go into details. Was it good, bad, acrimonious? It could have been avoided.
Sir, it definitely could have been avoided.
Okay. Now, India has got many issues,
Yes, sir.
okay,
Yes, sir.
which are equally contentious,
Yes, sir.
right? Like H-1B visa.
Yes, sir.
Most importantly, I will put illegal immigrants
Yes, sir.
in USA,
Yes.
hundreds of thousands.
Yes, sir.
They are saying 18,000, but hundreds of thousands. I served in that country, so
Yes.
I know it. Hundreds of thousands. Then tariff issue,
Yes, sir.
H-1B visa issues.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So there is serious
Multi-
debates are
Yes.
going on this issue.
Yes, sir.
So do you think that if our Prime Minister meets the President of USA,
Yes, sir.
same thing will happen?
Yes, sir.
Our Prime Minister will be treated in that way? Because Trump does not mince words when it comes to the core interest of US.
Yes, yes, sir.
And these three issues I have enumerated or listed are the core issues
Yes, sir.
of USA.
Yes, sir.
This plane load of illegal immigrants they are sending.
Yes, sir.
So what would be the situation?
Yes, sir. So, sir, definitely there are
Simply, don't elaborate.
Yes, sir. So, in this regard, I think we have to take care of genuine interest USA also. Like, if we are to assert our own Indian interest.
Don't go into details.
Yes, sir.
One head of the state
Yes, sir.
and as a head of the government and head of state,
Yes,
they are
sir.
meeting.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Now these issues, how?
Like, sir, there could be back channel diplomacy before any leaders meeting.
This
like,
is what I am saying.
Like
What is that?
the issue was that yesterday issue was that USA didn't provide any security guarantee in that.
No. How it was handled?
How it was.
In international relations
Yes,
or
sir.
international issues,
Yes, sir.
when two heads
Yes,
are
sir.
discussing,
Yes, sir. So, like from India itself, or Honorable External Affairs Minister went to USA before PM Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi's visit. So, he talked about these tariff issue. Second, yes.
will there be similar situation?
Sir, there will be not such kind of similar.
Why?
situation.
Why?
Sir, because India and USA are today much more than the relationship between the two leaders, and
They are also like that. Your answer should be, I am guiding you, your answer should be, there are Sherpas of the two sides. Sherpas means who guide the discussions.
Yes, sir.
Okay. There will be acrimonious discussions.
Yes, sir.
between them, behind the doors.
Yes.
But when everything will be thrashed out,
Okay.
they will come to a mutual agreement.
Okay, sir.
If not, the meeting will not have take place.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
At the last minute, Prime Minister's visits have been cancelled. I personally have witnessed those things
sir.
because no similarity of ideas could be generated.
Yes, sir.
So Zelensky's team and Trump's team should have thrashed out all these things
Common.
before the two heads met.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes,
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay,
Sir.
Sanjay. So you are BE, BTech.
Yes, sir.
What are you? BE or BTech?
BTech.
BTech. Why
sir.
not BE?
Sir, the degree which is provided by IIT colleges is BTech itself.
Why BTech? Why not BE? What is the difference between BE and BTech?
So, the major difference between technology and engineering is that engineering is the practical aspect of any technology. So, the technology is a broad area, I would say.
It's a broad area.
Yes, sir. And engineering is the practical implementation of technology.
Is IIT a research organization also?
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Then why not BE? Without theoretical knowledge or sound theoretical knowledge, you
Sir.
cannot go for the higher education for research and all.
Yes, sir.
So what is your opinion on that? Would you like to give suggestion to IIT?
Like, sir, yes, definitely research also major part of even IIT's curriculum. We have our BTech project and various project under various courses. So research is not strictly separated even in the IITs also.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's talk something else.
Yes.
You are a student of sociology also. Your option was sociology, na?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Recently, in the last month itself, last year itself,
Yes.
there was a big fat marriage, Radhika and Anand Ambani's marriage, right? So, how do you see this marriage? Sociological perspective,
Yes, sir.
how do you see this marriage? Such a big fat marriage.
Sir, from sociological point of view, first of all, if we take the modern values of a society, then we allow such a individualism and they have every right to spend their own hard-earned money.
Yeah, that's a choice.
That is the
But it was
choice.
not an individual, event of an individual family.
Yes, sir.
Right? It was a global event, kind of global event.
Yes, sir. So, if we analyze from the Marxist or the conflict school of thought in sociology, then they would say like the money which is used in such kind of wedding are at the cost of a working class. So that can be cited as a reason sociologically also. That can be cited from the conflict class point of view.
How India got economic benefits
Yes.
from this marriage?
So like a lot of invitation from foreign leaders to foreign ambassadors were there in wedding, so it can help as a software for the India itself. Second, it can promote tourism in India itself because destination wedding are emerging as a major sector in India. So it can help to increase our export and reduce the deficit part. Yes.
Okay. It is something related to Make in India initiative also. Somehow it also strengthened Make in India initiative concept or initiative.
Sir, Make in India is basically to boost manufacturing in India itself. So yes, when we promote such kind of destination wedding, it will also promote the industry in our country, and FDI, a lot of FDI will also come.
I will suggest you, Sanjay, just take a couple of seconds to structure your answer, right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, what do you mean? You have interest in international relations also, na?
Yes, sir.
What do you mean by soft power diplomacy?
Sir, soft power diplomacy is use of non-militaristic power or the soft issues like use of culture to promote our own national interest.
What is the importance of Buddhism for India's soft power diplomacy?
So Buddhism, we find that many or neighbor countries have Buddhism as a major religion also. So it can help to promote a better bilateral relations with various countries like Nepal, China and many other countries also. Second, it also promotes our spiritual legacy and spiritual heritage as a soft power. Like 2 years before, we have conducted a World Buddhist Summit in India also. So it has helped to promote our own power.
Thank you, Sanjay. It's nice interacting with you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sanjay, so my last question to you would be,
Yes, sir.
now that you are interested in foreign affairs
Yes, sir.
concerning India, so we see this Russia-Ukraine war which has been waged for now nearly 3 years.
Yes, sir.
What are the 3 lessons India can learn from it?
Yes, sir. So first lesson would be the use of conventional military power. So we see that the manpower is very much important in the today's war also. Like Ukraine has been facing a manpower shortage. Second, technology will play a huge role in the coming wars. So we are seeing that a small cost drone is basically fighting a big tank and a big aircraft. So that is also a learning for the India. So only that I think of now.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So we come to this end of this interaction with you, Sanjay.
Thank you, sir.
So how do you think you fared today?
So like I could have structured better some.
Yeah, some
Some
things
of the
can be
answers.
always, there's always room for improvement for in everybody.
Yes, sir.
But on the whole, you were quite comfortable with everyone.
Sir.
You were reasonably collected and you were quite articulate.
Yes, sir.
But few things which you can immediately do, first is on your physical dressing up.
Yes, sir.
Definitely the socks will not go.
Sir.
Please ensure that your socks are, because we are not Michael Jackson.
Okay, sir.
The socks are black, whatever is the color of your trouser.
Sure.
Match it with the color of the trouser.
Sure.
This tie is not looking out of place, but maybe a darker tie will definitely help. These are the 2 physical things which you can immediately do it.
Yes.
One, and then talking of the other aspects, so today the panel didn't, there are a lot of things that number of times the panel does not interact with you and does not talk of it. But nobody talked of the GI tag of your city or ODOP,
Yes, sir.
but there may be a panel which may be
Yes,
talking
sir. Yes,
a lot of stuff on that,
Yes, sir.
that thing also.
Yes, sir.
So that is where like NAP 2020, what are the issues,
Yes,
which
sir.
are current issues which you really definitely need
Yes,
to be on. You have done B in B Tech में क्या issues
Yes,
हैं,
sir.
ये सारी चीजें DRDO ISRO.
Yes, sir.
So these are small little things and which you need to have a deeper idea of.
Yes, sir.
And one of the panelists talked about the soft power. It is imperative that you start understanding what is comprehensive national power.
Okay, sir.
Once we understand the concept of CNP, everything starts flowing out of it. The hybrid warfare, grey zone
Yes,
warfare, everything will fall into place.
Yes, sir.
Then you start seeing the whole structure.
Yes, sir.
When we start seeing the whole structure, we start getting the good answers.
Yes, sir.
If you had seen this whole structure of Russia-Ukraine war, like what you talked of, technology not
Yes.
bad, probably you missed out on sanctions.
Yes, sir.
Importance of Atmanirbhar Bharat.
Yes, sir.
Probably you missed out on nuclear deterrence.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
So these are the things, when we look at
Yes.
things holistically, we get a good idea.
Yes, sir.
But once we are looking at things only in a smaller fashion and we don't see the whole picture, we definitely do not get very good answers. Answers that you have given are good, but there is room for improvement.
Yes, sir.
And that is where the whole lot of this concept of comprehensive national power, etc. We start understanding whole lot of these things.
Yes.
And this has been done by you in your prelims and mains, सब कुछ किया हुआ है.
Yes, sir.
मगर आज जब हम लोग आते हैं तो कई बार हम लोग थोड़ा सा टेंस
Yes.
चीज़ें भूलना शुरू कर देते हैं. Do remember you are the best 3000. भारत के सर्वश्रेष्ठ 3000 बच्चों में से हो. So you should just nail it.
Yes.
And to make sure that is the time is to keep your thought process organized and focused. A number of times we try to get into long drawn answers in which we waste time.
Yes, sir.
Towards that, we would very strongly recommend. Do you read newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Indian Express and the Hindu.
So Hindu को for the time being बंद करिएगा. Replace it with Mint or Financial Express because it is important to have idea of the economics also. Well, the dollar is, the rupee is weakening every day. There are a lot of things which are happening.
Yes, sir.
the FDIs are running away. Why? So there may be a panel which may be just, the whole thing may be fixated towards that angle.
Economic, yes, sir.
So please be aware of it. And now when you are reading the newspaper, what we would recommend is don't only read, start writing 3 to 4 points out of it. Just start summarizing those articles in 3 to 4 sentences. Like if you see this today's Hindu, this whole big article
Yes,
with Zelensky and Trump, and the gist is written over here.
Yes, sir.
The smart people work like this. You start doing that. Once you do that, you are singing. Your knowledge in other places you are doing very well. Do you listen to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
So like I follow various debate, ORF and all. So
Please do not follow debates. Do not listen to influencers. Listen to news.
okay.
न्यूज़ डीडी न्यूज़ को सुनिएगा, संसद टीवी को देखिएगा, या एमईए का साइट या जो भी साइट को साइट पे विजिट कीजिएगा, because all these debates have a views being floated, views and counter views. So that is how we at times get biased. We lose our rationality and our individuality.
Yes, sir.
So it is important that you form your own opinions. You have done very well with us today, and I am sure you will be a success.
Thank you, sir.
Take this few days that you have on your side.
Sure.
Do you propose to giving some more mocks?
Sir, I will give 1-2 more mocks.
That's right. I think by and large your interview is on
25th of March.
25th of March.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So what we would recommend is run through the video, get crisp answers to it,
Yes, sir.
consolidate your thought process, and then probably go for maybe 2 mocks. That'd be phenomenal. Otherwise, you're doing very good. You're a nice personality. Smile was always there. I would just recommend that make little better eye contact. Most of the time we just gravitated to the gentleman who is interacting with you. But a good candidate will all, 80 to 90% of the time the gentleman who is talking to you, बाकियों को थोड़ा सा,
Yes, sir.
that is because the whole panel is here. Otherwise you have done a very good job. Enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All the best.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Push, push, push.
Push, push.
Time, service. हाँ? 30 मिनट कैसे हुआ? भाई साहब ये ज़्यादा नहीं बढ़ने का है.
आपको तो दिखाया था.
नहीं, रिव्यू में इसमें तो मैंने देखा था सर.
5 minutes.
Then my apologies अगर ज़्यादा गया मेरा.
Me too. 5 break. Oh sure. Oh, sure.
बैठे रहने बहुत बड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो गया है. बैठे रहना यार. I know. That's the problem. That's too much.
Allowed me to sit for long. Would know. Even
Acha, I thought some bail will. May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Kamlesh, please have a seat.
Thank you so much, sir.
Kamlesh, first of all, congratulations. And this blazer of your tells that you're already in the cadre.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
And now you're coming for the second time to
Yes.
upgrade yourself.
Yes, sir.
So it definitely tells that you're in a different league.
Yes, sir.
So Kamlesh, why do you want to change your service?
Sir, majorly it is for my career advancement, as there are promotional opportunities better available in administrative services than in IRS, although both are very good services, sir.
So do I look at that your personal things are more important than what we are going to do for the country? The promotion is better here, so I'm going to change my sides.
Sir, I will say that if I keep my things right, means if I in the right way, if I am happy with the work I am doing in a rightful way, then I think I will be better able to contribute for the nation.
Okay, so I understand that the promotions are better and that's why you want to.
So, there are many areas like promotion, career advancement is one of the thing. Apart from it, sir, the diverse work opportunities it will provide to me. Then the presently available opportunities.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you're trying to probably tell me that you will get probably more ability to interact with people and impact more majority of the people in the country
Yes.
by policy making and things like that.
Yes, sir.
Excellent, that's what we want. So where are you staying, by the way, in Delhi?
Sir, currently I am staying in Old Rajendra Nagar, sir.
You're staying in Old Rajendra Nagar.
Yes, sir.
So when you left your place from Old Rajendra Nagar to come for interview today in the morning, so tell me 5 government schemes that you saw that which has impacted a common man.
Yes, sir. The first is free tickets for free ride for women in New Delhi.
That's the Delhi government scheme.
Yes, sir.
You're in IS, not in Delhi service.
Sir, the first is the solar scheme of government, wherein the government is providing subsidized solar panels to the people, which are installed in a way. And second is, sir, EV vehicle scheme, like FAME scheme, under which government is providing subsidy for purchasing buses. So I saw electrical buses on the road. Second, third is, sir. Sir, I can recall.
Yeah, I understand at times it is so difficult to remember things.
Yes, sir.
So my last question to you would be, what is contra entry in accountancy?
Sir, contra entry is entry wherein if we withdraw cash from bank account, then we do it either, or we deposit cash in the bank account. So here either cash account is debited and bank account is credited, or bank account is credited and cash account is credited. That entry in a cash ledger book is recorded as contra entry.
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Kamlesh, you have mentioned something about Robin Hood Army NGO. Can you brief us? What is it about? What was your role?
Sir, Robin Hood Army is an NGO which is located at many locations, including Delhi. And this NGO provides food to the people.
Is it a national NGO or international?
Sir, it is an international NGO. It
Okay.
is located in over 18 countries, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
So it provides free food facilities to the unprivileged section of the society, and it runs on a zero fund basis. Like this NGO does not receive donation in the form of money from anyone. It collects food from either any voluntary people who wants to donate, or any marriage party or any party function. If left over fresh food is available, then they donate it to us and we distribute it to the people who need it. Also, we try to collab with various partners, like it can be any company or any institution, college institutions. We contact them that if anyone wants to volunteer and donate food, raw material, anything, then they can join hands with us and distribute it to the people. So my role was I was a partnership head at Central Delhi chapter, and in this role we used to go to the college, means we have covered 3 to 4 colleges here and few schools, and we went there and we tried to persuade the students there, so that they can also imbibe this humanitarian feelings at early stage and can contribute in whatever manner they can. So this was my brief role there.
After whom has it been named? Who was Robin Hood?
Sir, Robin Hood was a fictional hero based on European tales, and he used to rob from people and distribute it among the poor people.
Okay. You are a person with commerce and accountancy and presently in IRS. What do you understand by startup culture, which is in our country today, and if any schemes you are aware of?
Sir, startup culture is a culture wherein few innovative minds come together and uses the technological base to solve some prevalent problems in the society, and this is a common definition, and the definition provided by Ministry of Commerce and Industry is that its age is less than 7 years, its turnover is not more than 100 crores, then it can be termed as startups. And so the government has come up with various schemes. The first is Startup India program, wherein it facilitates the various startups, and one funding program is also there. Funds of fund with I guess Seed B. It is with Seed B, and it provides funding to the various startups.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Kamlesh from Chittorgarh. Tell me, who's the most famous lady in Indian history who lived in Chittorgarh fort?
Sir, there are views that
I said one.
Rani Padmavati.
Huh?
Rani Padmavati.
Okay, and what about Mirabai?
Sir, Mirabai is also very famous, but
So whom would you rate one and whom two?
sir, I will rank Mirabai as number 1 and
Right.
Rani Padmavati.
So tell me, Kamlesh, you have a hobby of studying financial statements of listed companies. So which companies have you studied in the past, recent past, and what are your findings?
Sir, recently I studied Reliance Industries financial statements, and I found out that it is literally it is overvalued to some extent. Like I found out that its PE ratio is very high. It is around 25, and its price to book ratio is 2.09. That is vis-a-vis its counterparts. Like if I take the example of IOCL, it is just one. It is lesser than 1.9, something 0.9. So it is overvalued. Apart from it, sir, it's so in terms of solvency aspect, it is performing very well. Like its debt equity ratio is less than 1, 0.7 is to 1. And sir, its operating profit ratio is very high, and net profit ratio is around 12%, sir.
Okay. And what was the reason of this Sensex crash 2 days back, and what has been the impact? Third, whether it will recover back or not?
Sir, there are a few reasons which can be attributed to it. The first is the selling of FPI and FIIs. It has increased tremendously because of various reasons, like promises of good returns in US, tax cuts, and strengthening of dollar. Second is, sir, the global turmoil which is going on right now, which is giving rise to the plight. And thirdly, sir, the growth expectations, like in the second quarter of Indian growth estimates, the growth rate reduced, and in third quarter, although it rise to few subpoints, and in the upcoming quarter, RBI has also projected that it will go down by 0.2%. So I believe these are the factors which led to this turmoil.
Okay. So one last question. Do you see any challenges to India's growth story?
Sir, I believe every growth story has various challenges, and India certainly also has various growth challenges, including internal as well as external. If I talk about the external aspects, then we are in the process of negotiating various FTAs with various nations, which will, if concluded in a successful manner, then possibility that it will enhance India's exports, which will lead to its growth. If I talk about internal aspects, then the growth rate is currently going down, which is based on consumption. So that if the consumption increases, which is again based on the disposable income available with the people, and the one more reason can be the low employment opportunities available as of now. So, and one more reason is the skilling, which is like if I take the if I take the report of India Skill Report 2024, it says that only 49% of the engineering graduates are employable currently. So
thank you.
These are.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
My time is up. I'm sorry.
Okay. Mr. Kamlesh, tell me, what is the core of present business policy of the EU? What is the core of present business policy of the European Union?
Sir, presently it wants to do business on a sustainable way, like it do not wants to add to the environmental budget. That's why it came up with.
It was there before. What is the present one? Is there any shift?
Sir, I will have to read on it.
After the tariff war between EU countries and the US government, newly elected US government, newly installed US government, do you notice some change in their business policy?
Yes, sir, there are few changes, like
Okay. Tell me.
they wants to have a one certain trade partners, like which are reliable and can lead to good growth of their trade.
USA was also a reliable partner.
Yes, sir. In a erstwhile period, yes, it was, but in the present.
Do you remember that last week Van der Leyen came to India along with 25 members from the EU countries? Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir, I am aware of
What is the outcome of that visit?
Sir, the outcome was that they fixed a deadline for conclusion of FTA with EU and India.
This FTA negotiations are going for over a decade. Why they are in a hurry to do it? Don't you think there is a shift in their core business policy? Not to depend on the US? This was my question.
Yes, sir. Certainly there is a shift in their present policy.
You business being one of your subjects, I thought that you will catch on that. Okay. How is the international business scenario is changing after the trade tariff war?
Sir, the major changes are countries wants to have agreements.
One sentence answer.
Okay.
Be precise.
So the scenario is the upcoming scenario is that countries wants to have certain trade partners with
It's protectionism. Protectionism has increased because of tariffs, tariff war,
Yes.
isn't it? Globalization, days of globalization is over. We are going back to Westphalia days of 1884 of nationalism. That's coming back.
yes.
Yes.
Okay, Kamlesh, so you're coming from Rajasthan, right?
Yes, sir.
That's great. And you're also interested in cooking.
Yes, sir.
There is a great role of chili in Rajasthani cuisines.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us something about the geographical distribution of the use of chili in Rajasthani cuisines? Like in Harawati region, southern part, western part, eastern part. Western part is itself your Harawati region.
Sir, in the western part of Rajasthan, one particular type of chili which is also used in lal mas is used. Means in western part red chili is used, which is also very spicy and gives a very tangy flavor to the dishes. And sir, in northern part green chili is used, wherein mirchi ke tapore are famous in Jaipur and its nearby areas. And sir, in eastern part medium flavor of chili is used, from where I come.
Okay, so medium part. So it's only the flavor or aroma in the cuisines or something related to the health also?
One very important reason of using red chili in Rajasthan is that it helps in heating our body, which leads to thinning of our blood, which will help in adapting one to the climatic conditions of
Harshness
Rajasthan.
climate, okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Harawati region, that is the eastern part of the Rajasthan, right now. Why people use, hotter varieties of chili in their cuisines? That is something related to water also.
Sir, I will have to read on it. I am not aware.
Okay, not an issue.
Yes.
Okay, Rajasthan these days is emerging as a major hub for destination marriages, right? How we can encash it for the growth of Rajasthan's economy?
Sir, it can be encouraged through various ways. First is, sir, advertisement and promotion of its opportunities available. Second is, sir, development of many other regions and places for destination marriages, which is based on the stages, like economic stages. Many wealthy people are currently coming, but for lower middle class and middle class people also various options can be developed in Rajasthan. And sir, the Rajasthani culture can also be presented in a very attractive way, so that people are comes to enjoy the rural culture of Rajasthan and perform their marriages there, sir.
So how we can bring lesser known destinations of Rajasthan into limelight, especially from the rural Rajasthan, especially for the foreign tourists?
Sir, for this we'll have to collab with the various embassies of foreign
Collaboration
nations.
with the embassies is one thing.
Yes, sir. Second, sir, there are a few events which can be organized in
Rural
target
areas.
nations.
Okay.
And third will be the advertisement through some popular personalities which can be called and advertise for those lesser known destinations.
Can we do something to encourage the local products?
Yes, sir. Local product can also be encouraged through promotional activities mainly, and by telling the advantages of those local products to the target consumer base.
Okay. Are you aware of the vision of Rajasthan Tourism Policy 2022?
No, sir. I will have to read on it, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Kamlesh. Kamlesh, we come to this end of this wonderful interaction with you. How do you think you performed today?
Sir, I will have to read on international relations more. Yes.
Yeah, I think there are a few places, and you really need, the very fact that you cracked it last year, it tells that you're there. But at the same time, we are now seeing there's a change in scenario because you're not trying to get into the system, you try to jump into the system.
Right, sir.
You're looking for an upgrade. The panel may be very tough on you.
Right, sir.
So after having understood that paradigm change which has taken place, the panel may be a little more demanding because you already have an experience and you have spent some time. So level may be a little higher. So few things which first of all is that we can look at it physically. So I would definitely recommend not to wear these socks with this Nike
Yes,
thing.
sir. This, sir.
One.
Yes, sir.
You're wearing some ring. I'm sure you are aware what ring is this. It is impacting what planet, etc., etc. Be aware of it.
Yes, sir.
Because this is again, there may be panelists who may be looking at the scientific temper or superstition. These are fundamental duties. So start looking at it. I'm sure you will be better shaved and better combed
Yes,
than what you are today.
Yes, sir.
Number of times we just take it easy. But the very fact is that when we prepare ourselves, we actually, the game यहाँ खेला जा रहा है. हम अपने दिमाग को तैयार करते रहते हैं कि भैया जब सोने के लिए सोने के कपड़े, खेलने के लिए खेलने के कपड़े, पार्टी के लिए पार्टी कपड़ा. We just playing the game over here.
Yes, sir. Right, sir.
And that is what is very important. Today the panel didn't ask you many questions on budget. Maybe there may be a panel which may be just getting on to the budget. What are the implications for MSME? Why rupee dollar equation? What is happening? What is happening on the liquor gate? जो अभी क्या का report आया है. It may be talking on many aspects which probably we didn't do.
Right.
So you need to be very, very clear about a whole lot of these things as well. And definitely the very fact that you want to jump and come to this place, and the very small question with 5 government schemes, not being aware of Swachh Bharat, Digital India, जो कि हम सबको impact कर रहा है.
Yes, sir. Right, sir.
They know that you know it. There is no doubts that you don't know it. But what the panel is trying to see, in this little stressful environment, are you able to recall all these things?
Right, sir.
And we keep on saying empathy, we want to serve people, पर हमें मालूम ही नहीं है कि schemes क्या हैं, तो क्या governance होगी, क्या administration होगी.
Right, sir.
So that is very important to be aware of whole lot of these things. You are a good candidate, there is no denials to it, and I am sure that you will do very well. But at the same time, there is definitely nobody talked to you on cryptocurrency today.
Right.
There is huge amount of Memo currency in Argentina. There is a problem. There is huge amount of issues which are happening. So please be well aware of this. We would very strongly recommend that little time that you have, you still have about a fortnight at hand. Are you reading some newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Hindu and Indian Express, and sometimes Business Line also.
हाँ तो इंडियन एक्सप्रेस को पढ़िएगा, हिंदू की जगह अपना ये बिजनेस एक्सप्रेस या मेंट या and start solidifying your thought process, getting crisp answers. This is about 3 to 4 point answers what is required.
Okay, sir.
Do you listen to news?
No, sir. Not right now. No.
Please start listening to news because current affairs is actually happening in news.
Yes, sir.
So we would very strongly recommend listen to DD News or Rajya Sabha News. न्यूज़ सुनिएगा, व्यूज़ मत सुनिएगा.
Okay.
ठीक है? रात को न्यूज़ देखिएगा, जब न्यूज़ देखते हैं तो आँख से देखते हैं, कान से सुनते हैं, two of our sensory organs get into it. And morning में 80% of things are reproduced in the newspaper.
Right, sir.
So news actually acts as a source to fortify your knowledge. Use all these tricks. You are singing otherwise. Little smile will do you good. पैसे तो आप हमें दे नहीं रहे हो, income tax वाले, मगर smile तो दे सकते हो. Little smile will do you good. Otherwise, you have done very well with us.
You see, sorry,
No, sir.
for the timing. In the first 10-15 seconds, we will judge you. The board will judge you.
Okay, sir.
And the first question is why you want to jump to another service. Put your country above yourself.
Exactly.
Okay. It's not for your service, is not for your self-aggrandizement, not for your self-improvement, your personal interest. Okay?
Yes, sir.
That always keep in mind. So the moment he says that, okay, he wants to be an IAS or IPS, that's not the thing.
ठीक?
Okay?
सर ने बहुत
Otherwise,
अच्छा पॉइंट बताया.
and
It is not your personal.
international business. Be
Very
careful.
right.
Sir. Right.
Best failure. Very right. Thank you. We joined in interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Good day. Bye-bye.
Send का income cash number next time के लिए.
Thank you, sir.
Push, push, push. You have to push everybody.
That's a good point, sir. I just forgot that first point that he said that for my personal this thing promotion.
Yes, yes, sir.
There is self-aggrandizement,
Yes.
और कहाँ का जा
self-improvement. Why yourself?
Why not the country? We are taking you
country.
for. हाँ.
सुबह कहाँ गए थे?
पहले ही तो
These
negative
things, हाँ. These things will automatically come to you
Yeah, yeah.
if you qualify that. But you.
Now this guy is coming, isn't it? Tushar, another IA. Sorry?
Who's coming? अभी कौन आ रहा? तुषार आ रहा? कौन आ रहा? खुशबू.
अभी पहले खुशबू आ रही है.
This is another IRS guy, Now I'm talking to chairman. Another IRS.
हाँ सर. Next वाला भी.
नहीं, नेक्स्ट तो तुषार थे, अभी खुशबू है.
Now खुशबू is coming, sir. तुषार is IRS is only exchange notes ना फटाफट की क्या पूछ रहे हैं बुढ़े.
This guy must have scored high marks.
Typical foggy observation था. Typical foggy observation.
I don't know, his name says that he is in revenue service. Why you are wearing that jacket?
हाँ.
Correct.
Why you are wearing that jacket?
You should avoid it.
We know it. And you want to get rid of that jacket, that's why you are here, isn't it? I didn't grill him on that.
No sir. थोड़ा सा grading will make.
Sorry?
Time constraint तो है ही.
Time constraint बहुत है. Otherwise,
Once he
the
is...
planet will get after the blood.
Look, we know that he is in IRS. Why he is showing us that he is in IRS? So he loves that jacket? So
Correct.
stay there, wear that jacket.
माइक इनके साड़ी के यहाँ ऊपर दुकानदार थे जहाँ लगाओ पहले पंच करो उसे छोड़ दो उसे हाथ में लेके आ
कहाँ पे?
यहाँ पर 5 आदमी उनके 2-3 चुन्नट एक साथ में लेके हाँ वहाँ माइक ऊपर
ऐसे करूँगी ना फिर तो ठीक है. अभी इसको आप
वाइट थोड़ा खींच लो आप यहाँ से वाइट ढंग से साड़ी के नीचे से
ठीक है.
अब इसको हम बैठना पीछे जैसे जैसे बैठते हो ना पीछे सीट पर रख देना.
Effective writing for emotional management. कौन से सब लेके आते
बड़े
हैं?
बड़े बड़े बड़े
और जुगनू. हाँ भाई, आप लोग रेडी हैं? चलो.
फॉरेन सर्विस छठी प्रेफरेंस है.
ऊपर है IRS.
नहीं, मैं उन्होंने बोला कि सीट पे रख लेना.
Yes.
Come in please. Oh, अच्छा, you did it.
ऑन नहीं करना ना, ये अपने आप ऑन.
Please come in, come in, come
Good
in.
afternoon, sir. Good
Good
afternoon, sir.
afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you doing, Kushbu?
I'm doing fine, sir. Thank you. I'm doing fine, sir. Thank you.
Have you given mocks before this?
Sir, only in online mode. This is first offline mock.
Okay, this is first offline mode.
Yes, ma'am.
And your interview is on 21st March.
Yes, sir.
That's a very important date, 21st March. Why is it important?
Sir,
Because it's your interview or something else also?
Sir, it's my interview also, but it's equinox on that day.
Excellent. So
And-
you recall it, equinox.
And sir, it would be International Forest Day also.
Excellent. So, superlative. So Khushbu, first, now this is your first mock, so I'll just try to tell you a few things so that you get the maximum out of this interaction with us. One is, you just came and sat down without,
Oh, sorry, sir.
don't worry. This is a mock, that's why we need to learn.
Yes, sir.
So this has shows little initial stress, we see the chair and we sit down, bust jaw. So just relax, huh? And the next thing is to make the interview more interactive. It will be good that if you add a little smile, which will show that you are confident. And most of the time one panelist will be interacting with you, but it's always good to make a eye contact with the others also. So that makes you, so this is being your first interview, so there's few tips. And speak little loudly so that we all can hear.
Okay, sir.
So Khushbu, I was quite impressed that you have made it to this place and to the best 3,000 that this country can produce. So where are you staying in Delhi, by the way?
Sir, I just came today only in the morning. I'm staying in Prayagraj only.
Okay, you're staying in Prayagraj.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good, where the Kumbh is happening.
Yes, sir.
So you closed the Kumbh and you've come here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so when you boarded the train from Prayagraj to come to this place, tell me 5 government schemes that you see which has impacted a common man.
In the Delhi, sir.
From Prayagraj to this place,
Sir,
wherever, whatever you saw.
sir, the government schemes.
Of course, government schemes are only impacting us.
Sir, in the station, under the scheme of the menstrual hygiene scheme, I saw the automatic vending machine for sanitary pad in the New Delhi station. Is the one. Second, sir, sorry, sir, I'm unable to recollect
No
the
problem,
things.
it happens. Swachh Bharat, Digital India, Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao.
Yes, sir.
We see so many things.
Yes,
so,
sir.
but don't worry, it just happens to everybody. I was so impressed by this reflective writing and emotional management, which is a very important thing, especially people who have been traumatized by mental health. So, when you're doing your reflective writing and emotional management, tell me 2 of your weaknesses.
In reflective writing, I'm
That's right. 2 of your weaknesses.
Sir, my first weakness, I believe that it is quite difficult for me to forget the things. And that's why to forget the thing, I do reflective writing. And sir, second is my notion towards perfectionism. Is I believe my problem, because in order to make the thing perfect, sometimes I overburden myself. So sir, that's why.
But that is all the scientists and all the great achievers have, because they're perfect, because they don't give up.
Yes, sir.
They keep on working. That is how
Yes, sir.
Thomas Alva Edison made the bulb.
Yes, sir.
10,000 times he failed.
Yes, sir.
But you have got this great quality and you are saying it's a negativity for you.
Sir, for that very moment, when I do not get the result, sometimes I get emotionally imbalanced at that very moment. And I tend to overburden myself with that pressure.
Okay.
That's why.
So, but when we get stressed, what happens in our brain? What chemicals are produced?
Sorry, sir, I don't know about it. My apologies, sir.
No problems, no problems. I'm sure you will find it out. I enjoyed interacting with you, Khushbu. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Khushbu,
Yes, sir.
you are from Prayagraj and you have been awarded best essay on Kumbh,
Yes, sir.
right? So the natural question would be, with the recent Mahakumbh, what do you think UP has gained in general and Prayagraj in particular?
Sir, the first very thing which government has stated, that the Mahakumbh has generated the revenue of around 3 lakh crore, which will around 11% to the state GDP of UP, and it will definitely help in making UP 1 trillion economy by 2029. Sir, the second thing is the tourism influx, and it was not limited to Prayagraj only, because the tourists who visited the Kumbh also visited Kashi Vishwanath temple and the Ayodhya temple also. So tourist influx is also the second thing. It's related to UP in general. And sir, Prayagraj in particular has gained a lot of things. First, in terms of infrastructure, the government has built so many flyovers, and the cleanliness campaign which government started, UP government started in Prayagraj before Kumbh, has contributed a lot to Prayagraj. And so second thing, I found the community participation in the Mahakumbh, that created a sense of very good collective consciousness among the people of Prayagraj. Sir, it's not limited only to particular community. When that unfortunate incident of stampede happened in the Prayagraj, I saw even the mosque were open to
provide the place to recite the devotee. This was very good participation of collectivity, unity, diversity among different community. So this thing I believe Prayagraj people will cherish forever.
Okay. What was this controversy regarding river water not being fit enough for bathing and other activities?
Sir, the CPCB report which was published, I believe 3rd or 4th of February, has noted that there is an increase in the fecal coliform bacteria, and that's make the holy Ganga water not suitable for bathing even. But sir, the recent report published by I believe the scientist of the Allahabad University and BHU also has stated no, the water is not at that bad level. It is okay for the bathing purpose. And our Honorable Chief Minister has also stated not only for the bathing, even for the worship purpose also, the water is suitable.
So which is more reliable, the Central Pollution Board report or the local university report?
Sir, I believe that although technically the CPCB report is more reliable, but if we see the devotee, the amount of devotee who has taken bath around, which is around 64 crore, double the population of USA, and none has reported any problem. Even I myself has taken bath in that water. If there would have some problem, I also witness and devotee also witness.
Okay, my related question is,
Yes, sir.
do you think this figure of 62 crores is authentic? Is it possible to count so many heads?
Sir, head to head count is not possible, but the data which government is showing is based on the AI driven algorithm, the AI driven camera which was there, which is counting and presenting this data. So we could rely on that, I believe.
Okay. My final question to you, name any 2 women empowerment schemes of state government.
Okay. Sir, first coming to my mind is the Kanya Sumangala Yojana, in which the UP government is providing some financial incentive to the school-going women, school-going girls and women. And sir, second is the recently in the UP budget, the Rani Lakshmi Bai scheme, in which UP government is proposed to distribute the scooty to the meritorious school-going women and girls.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Khushbu,
Yes, sir.
if you are a computer science student, tell me a day, imagine it, in your life without the marvels of computer science. What will it be like?
Without, sorry,
The marvels of computer science. Devoid.
Sir, it would be very difficult even to imagine that day.
Yeah,
because,
imagine.
Yes,
I
sir.
want to see what you are missing.
Sir, starting with the morning, there will be no alarm clock, so I will late in awaking maybe, sir. So second, the without computer science, the smartwatch which we use when we travel on the road. Third, sir, even in the car and scooty, we use some sort of computing related thing. That would also very difficult. And so, even sir, in terms of entertainment also, sir, we are using mobile and everything. So that would also, the life will be very, I believe, boring if it will not there.
Communication.
So even yes, sir, communication with the help of mobile, we do. Sorry, sir.
Okay. So, is the human race become technologically dependent?
Yes, sir. I believe, sir, yeah, we are technologically dependent nowadays.
Okay, now AI and AGI is also coming up. First, what's the difference between the two, and how well will we be equipped or become weaker?
Sir, about AI, I know I'm not very well sure about the AGI, sorry, sir. But, sir, sorry, sir, what was the second question?
AI
Yes.
and AGI.
Yes, sir.
Okay, artificial general intelligence.
Yes, sir.
Difference. Then we'll go to the next.
Sorry, sir, I'm not very well averse about the AGI, but
Okay.
AI about I know.
Okay, tell.
Sir, artificial intelligence is a kind of human intelligence simulation in the machine that is based upon the patterns of the deep learning and artificial neural network. that generate that does the task in the manner in which human does it.
Okay. So you're fond of exploring historical places. Which was the last you explored and what impressed you about that place?
Sir, the last two was the Taj Mahal and Fatehpur Sikri. I visited both on the same day.
Okay.
Sir, the enormous beauty of Taj Mahal really took my all the attention towards it, sir. And the architectural beauty and cultural tolerance which is shown in the Fatehpur Sikri was also very beautiful.
Why did Fatehpur Sikri was abandoned as the capital by the Mughals?
Sir, there were two stories behind it. First state that there was water scarcity in that city. That's why the city was abandoned. And sir, second, it was also said that there was some disturbance in the northern western region. So that's why Akbar had to leave that city. And
Okay, very quick question because my time is up. One monument which is the most significant in your assessment in Fatehpur Sikri?
sir, the Jodha Bhai Palace.
Okay.
Sir, why I should explain?
No, let it be, but I just wanted
Sir,
to know.
another
And
also.
not the
Buland Darwaza is there, sir,
two,
also.
and not that monument where Akbar used to have his consultations.
Sir,
Diwani
the
Khas.
Diwani Khas,
Yeah,
in which Akbar also started the Deen-e-Ilahi religion.
right, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Miss Khushbu. You know, there was a war in the Middle East, in Iraq to be very precise, in 2003. And there is an ongoing war in Ukraine, started in February 2022. How the character of war changed? It's related to your subject. I am giving you a clue.
Sir, the war currently which is going in the Ukraine is now the technically outsourced. There are a lot of use of technology in the Russia-Ukraine war, where we saw Ukraine, which was not very well equipped, even borrowed the equipment from the US so that it could.
My question is how the character has been changed from Iraq war to this war. What was the character of Iraq war?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware about the Iraq war character. I'm really sorry, sir.
It's a boots on the foot, on the soil, isn't it? More than 200,000 soldiers went there
Yes, sir.
to dethrone Saddam Hussein.
Yes, sir.
Now, what is the technology? How it is being fought? With
Sorry.
computer technology, isn't it?
Yes, sir. It's the computer.
With drones.
Yes, sir. The drones.
It's a drone war,
Yes, sir. We can term it as a drone war. The
isn't it? So the character of the war has been changed because
Yes,
of your
Yes,
subject,
sir. Yes, sir.
computer engineering,
Yes, sir.
isn't it?
Yes, sir.
You should focus on that.
Okay, sir. I'll do, sir.
Now, how computer engineering has damaged the war efforts or war capacity of a country during the last 5 years? Name a country and who did it.
Sorry, sir.
Again, related to your subject,
Sorry, sir. I'm unable to recall at this moment.
Iran's nuclear
Yes, sir.
program.
Iran nuclear program.
completely, all the computers were shut down,
Yes, sir.
isn't
Iran.
it?
Yes,
By
sir.
Israel
Israel.
and USA.
USA, yes, sir.
It's your subject.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Khushbu, so you are coming from Prayagraj, na?
Yes, sir.
So, what is the significant scientific importance of taking dip in Sangam for a devotee?
Sir, the importance of dip in Sangam.
Scientific importance.
Sir, scientifically, I could relate it with the mental health of the
Okay.
devotee.
Okay, mental health, then other than that?
Sir, I can recall this only at the
Okay, one
moment.
question that comes in mind. Why Ganga water is not contaminated?
Sir, I'm not very sure, but it's related to some of the algae related, but I'm not very sure, sir. Sorry.
Algae.
Yes, sir. I'm not sure. Sorry,
Just
sir.
leave it. Okay, I heard about three kumbhs.
Yes, sir.
Ardh Kumbh, Purna Kumbh and Mahakumbh.
Yes, sir.
So what is the difference between all these three kumbhs?
Sir, the Ardh Kumbh is the Kumbh which happens after a cycle of the 6 years. Last Ardh Kumbh was there in 2019 in Prayagraj. Sir, the Purna Kumbh is the combination of the two Ardh Kumbh. When two Ardh Kumbh completed, then it's a Purna Kumbh. And sir, recently conducted was the Mahakumbh. It happened after conduction of the 12 Purna Kumbh. That is after 144 years.
And what are the designated places of all these three kumbhs?
Sir, Ardh Kumbh happen only at two places, that is Haridwar and Prayagraj. The Purna Kumbh happen also on the Haridwar and Prayagraj, whereas Mahakumbh is designated only at the Prayagraj.
So Purna Kumbh is only at two places.
Yes, sir. As far I know, it's two
As
places.
far as you know.
Yes,
No,
sir.
it is not correct one.
Sorry, sir.
It takes place at the four places.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Okay, that's great. Okay, so what are the learnings from Prayagraj Mahakumbh?
Sir, the first learning is in terms of administration, administrative learning. Unfortunately, there was a stampede in the Mahakumbh. So, the first learning was that there was pilgrims who were sleeping on the ghats. So, there could have more arrangement for the devotee to have a shelter nearby the ghat so that they could not have been sleeping over there. So it was the first. Second, sir, with respect to traffic management, there was a 300-kilometer jams. Sir, I read it, there was an app related to Mahakumbh Police app. I believe there could have been app related to Mahakumbh traffic app, which could have given the real-time information to all the people so that they could have make more informed decision to visit the place. Sir, the second learning is related to special arrangement with respect to senior citizen and person with different ability, because they also had to walk around 6 to 8 kilometers. And sir, lastly, the learning with related to inflationary trends which was observed. There was no threshold limit set up by the any government, so the charges of the boats, the charges of the hotels, everything was inflated around 10 times the normal.
Actually, there is a constitutional body that comes in newspaper even today or day before yesterday also. It's called CAG.
Yes, sir.
What is the full form of this CAG?
Comptroller and Auditor General.
Okay. What it does?
Sir, it audit the accounts of the central government and state government.
So only audits, or it is a controller also?
Sir, no, it do only audit, though it named as Comptroller and Auditor General, but it's do audit only and not controlling.
How it is different from the counterpart of the British office?
Sir, Comptroller is something related to policy making recommendation also. However, the auditing part comes after it and merely auditing the accounts when the expenditure has been done, I believe.
My question is how it is different from the CAG of Britain?
Sir, in CAG of Britain, it is authorized with both Comptroller and auditing part, but in India it is only
Thank you.
auditing part.
Thank you, Kushbu. Thank you.
Kushbu, we come to the end of this great interaction that we had with you. This being your first maiden mock, so how do you think you performed today?
Sir, I think it was average only because I could not answer to sir's question. I was about to say Iran, but I was not sure, that's why I was not saying.
That's good. Kushbu, first of all, let us assure you that you performed brilliantly well. For the first time, it was a remarkable performance. You were quite cool, composed, and confident. So that's very important aspect that you really need to understand. But there is always, as we keep on saying, there is always we can become the better version of ourselves.
Yes, sir.
So looking at those things, the few things which we will recommend, that next time when you come, be aware of it.
Yes, sir.
Whatever sari you are wearing, you should be aware कि what GI tag ये वो कौन सा silk वगैरह सब मालूम होना चाहिए. You are wearing a ring on your finger. Be aware of it, what stone it is, why is it used. Because scientific temper, everything starts coming into it, whether you're superstitious or not. People didn't ask you, but there may be many questions onto it.
Yes, sir.
That is one thing. And then your hands were most of the time on the way you are seated. Do understand, if you want, you can move your hands a little bit. It's not that they have to be fixed over there. But if you're comfortable moving it, that's not a problem, but minimal. Otherwise, you can just bring them in your lap and overlap them, whatever way is convenient. So those are few things. And then it's let's start looking into how the interview evolved and how things happened. Everything, if you see, majority of the questions came because of this chap. What is this?
DAF.
DAF. 80 to 90% questions will come from here. Just because you come from Prayagraj, Kumbh started dancing over there. Just because you done mental health thing came in. Everything will come from 80 to 90%. So what we would recommend, that this being your first mock, go home, take couple of days off and take this DAF and cull out at least 100 to 150 questions which may come out of. What is the name of your place? Why is it named? What is whatever thing that you can think of. Khushbu means what? Srivastava means what? Anything and everything may because it is your personality. It is you you are the repository of this information, nobody else. And whatever you write, you must be aware of it. So please cull out about 100 odd questions on various aspects, and if you can handle that, I think the interview is by and large taken care of. Now coming to the interview per se, be aware of the government schemes, etc., because this is very important. And it is not that you don't know it.
So
you know them,
initially
but
I was nervous.
because you've done them in your prelims and your mains, you're quite cognizant of it. But this is exactly indicating that stress levels are so high that think that we are swing जो सुबह स्वच्छ भारत और digital payment करके आए हैं इस फोन से, but हम सब भूल जाते हैं.
Yes, sir.
Why? Because the stress is so high and we stop seeing things.
Yes, sir.
Stress acts as an insulator which makes sure that we get handicapped. So overcome this little thing. There was a good question by the panelists, says computers are not there. आपका पहला आंसर कि alarm बंद हो जाएगा. What do you think your parents, when they didn't have, we never had computers. There were alarm clocks. There are various ways of doing things. So start looking at the bigger picture.
Okay, sir.
And talking of the smartwatch, कि सर ये हो जाएगा, cars टूटी, entertainment. Look at the bigger things. What do you think? There were no movies before this. People were not getting entertained. Everything was happening.
Yes,
But
sir.
here the rapidity of change and many other things which started up.
Yes, sir.
When you start bringing out those aspects, then we start understanding, oh,
Okay, sir.
that is where the game is. Otherwise ये सब चीजें पहले भी हो रही थी और होती रहेंगी.
Okay, sir.
So look at a whole lot of these things. Akbar Dine Alai, I think it was a remarkable thing when you bought that thing. Do look at other things, and there are a number of places where you are not aware of things and you did not hesitate to say that I am not aware, and you will find out. So please do understand that this being your first mock, that if you don't know an answer, just do not hesitate to say I don't know, but I will find out. And if you know an answer which is about 60 to 70% correct, then you take the permission from the panel that may I just take a guess. Then they will give you, like had you told Iran, if you were aware of it, it would have done marvels, but it still didn't make a difference. So do understand these are the ways to interact. And please remember this, that every panelist is going to ask you about 5 questions in 5 minutes interaction. About 10 seconds to answer, to give the question, and you have about 3 to 4 seconds to absorb it. You need to nail it in about 40 to 45 seconds. तो सोच को sharpen कीजिएगा. Come down to points instead of having long drawn answers. Thak point wise. Start doing it. It will definitely help you. You performed very well with us today, and today you are coming from Kumbh, so everybody talked of Kumbh. But maybe on 21st of March, by that time Kumbh would have been a thing of past. Maybe they may be asking you something of international relations in a very big manner. So be aware to read the newspapers and listen to the news. And when you read the newspaper, start culling out points, 3 points, 4 points. उस तरीके से देखिएगा. Otherwise, very good. For the first time, it was a marvelous interaction. We enjoyed.
Yes,
Learn to smile, make good eye contact.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
And remember not to sit till the time you're told.
Yes, sir, definitely. Sorry, sir.
God bless you.
Okay, sir.
Good luck, Khushbu.
All the best.
God bless.
Push. Push.
Thank you, sir.
Push everybody out. Huh?
आपने सर ईरान इराक वॉर का लगा दिया स्टक नेस्ट. That's how the centrifuges went rogue. Iran का nuclear.
Sorry.
You're talking of this war now, Iran, how America and Israel got their centrifuges.
They should think how. Sorry? Okay, I wouldn't mind. Bring more candidates.
Don't
Who
worry.
is coming? Who is coming now?
Eight.
This guy? Yeah, you
Finish
keep on
it.
changing
Don't worry.
it.
Quickly. Here, take this खुशबू इसको लेके जाओ यार. ये इसका report सब है.
ये खुशबू लेके जाइए आप.
सर जरा किसी को एसी ऑन करने के लिए बोलिएगा थोड़ी देर.
This is on, I suppose.
This one is on.
थोड़ी देर के लिए ऑन कर दो. हाँ थोड़ा सा कितने पे रखा आपने? 23 कर दो. थोड़ी देर. अभी एम्बिएंट टेम्परेचर भी 25 ही है. बाहर का टेम्परेचर भी 25
किसने?
है.
IIT कानपुर.
भाई जो तेलंगाना वाला था उसमें स्लज
graduation.
था कि
IRS वाला
उत्तराखंड
है
वाले में स्लज था? तेलंगाना वाले में स्लज और मड है ना, और तेलंगाना वाले में सूख है. नहीं जो टनल वाला हुआ था. हाँ ठीक है.
We should have Mr. Prashad, IRS guy.
Tushar.
Anybody specialized in Ghalib and Premchand?
Arvind sir is coming sir.
क्या करना है? रेड ऑन हो गया क्या? डिस्कनेक्टेड ही है. चलो एरोप्लेन मोड पे डालता हूँ. नहीं होता ना कभी.
Please come in. अच्छा, just.
मैं कम इन सर.
Please do
Please
come
do.
inside.
गुड आफ्टरनून सर. गुड आफ्टरनून सर.
Good afternoon Tushar. Please do have a seat.
थैंक यू सर.
Tushar, which mock?
सर दिस इज माय थर्ड मॉक.
This is your third mock.
यस सर.
And you already qualified once.
यस सर.
How many marks did you get in the previous interview?
सर इट वाज 174.
174.
यस सर.
What's the target this time?
सर द मैक्सिमम दैट आई कैन गेट.
Maximum is how much? 1 lakh?
सर द मैक्सिमम मार्क्स दे अवार्ड दिस टाइम.
What was the max last time?
सर इट वाज 215 आई थिंक.
So what is your aim?
सर 220 आई वुड से.
Okay, let's see. 220 volt का झटका लगता है या नहीं लगता है? हाँ?
यस सर.
That's good. So Tushar will come to the point directly. So Trump has come into being, and there's tariff wars all around. How do you look at it? Is it good for India? Is it good for globalization or not?
Sir, I would say in the long as well as the short term, these tariffs wars is not in the right direction. I would say it is not in sync with the global standards that the world follows. It is not in sync with the global linkages or the global value chains that the world holds. So it is a protectionist policy that if everyone follows, the world loses eventually.
But why others are not doing it? Why is Trump doing it? Why is America doing it?
So firstly, there is a large trade deficit of USA with a lot of countries like Mexico.
People can
Canada.
always isolate them. We will not trade with you.
Sir, I think isolation from everything is not.
People can isolate them. They say we will not sell you. Why are they not doing it?
So because USA is a world power and USA has a lot of resources. USA provides a lot of people with a shelter from the developing countries as well as the emerging countries. So
Look into it very clear.
okay sir.
Then you will get a good answer to it.
Okay sir.
That is why Trump is able to do it. Why others are not able to do it.
All right sir.
Why are we going for so many FTAs? Why is India going for FTA with EU, with England, with even US? Why are we going for FTAs?
So firstly, it is for our economic growth. It will increase our exports to those countries, even in the dimensions that we do not have a lot of exports. Secondly, it will provide employment to the Indian youth and also to the Indian public.
Look at it once again.
Okay,
My last question to you would be, what is Indian budget? Is it a deficit budget, surplus budget, or a balanced budget?
So the Indian budget is a deficit budget.
Which country has got a surplus budget?
Sir, I'm not sure about it.
Look into it. My last question then would be, in rupee dollar, is rupee becoming weaker
Yes, sir.
in the world or against dollar?
Sir, in comparison to the emerging economies, it has not fallen that much compared to the dollar, but compared to the dollar, yes, sir, it is devalued.
Because when we are looking in the world, we are not only looking at dollar, there are other parameters also. How is rupee faring that way?
Yes, sir. So it is depreciating with respect to the dollar only, but there are many other currencies like.
Remember FTA? Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Wish you all the best.
Tushar, you are from Meerut.
Yes, sir.
What is Meerut famous for?
So Meerut is famous for its first war of independence that started from there. Apart from that, sweets like gazak is very famous from that area, and also it is very famous for the sports industry. That is a booming business there, and also the scissors industry.
And you studied in Patiala.
Yes, sir.
What is Patiala famous for?
So Patiala is famous for its Patiala peg, Patiala juti, Patiala salwar.
How did this term come into being, Patiala peg? What does it mean?
Sir, Patiala peg is a large quantity of a peg. So it symbolizes the large heart that the people of Patiala have.
Sure?
Sir, this is what my understanding is, but
No.
I'll look more into it.
No, it's not.
That's not the reason you look into it,
How
okay?
the name came, originated.
Meerut has been, not lately, but earlier, known for its communal troubles, right? We have two laws which are under discussion at present. One is Places of Worship Act and one is Waqf Amendment Bill. What are your views on those two?
Definitely, sir, Meerut has had a fair share of communal rights. And the way I look at these two bills is that today there is not much of a communal tension between the two religions because of modernization, urbanization, and the two communities are respecting each other and are wanting to go from the domain of religion to the domain of economic activities for their employment, for their revenue generation. So both the communities need each other, they complement each other. And the two bills, that is the Places of Worship Act and the Waqf Amendment Bill, sir, I think they are a matter of discussion. The Waqf Bill has gone from the domain of the religious gurus to the domain of involving other religion panel also. And there have been powers that are granted to the district magistrate too. So sir, I think the religion should take it positively and there should be a discussion among them to achieve the greater goal in the society.
What I was expecting was legality of the two bills, okay?
Okay, sir.
Look into that. Thank you.
Tushar,
Yes, sir.
who the most famous British Prime Ministers visited Meerut?
So I can take a guess, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
So maybe Winston Churchill.
Yes. And he's left an unpaid bill in the mess also.
Okay.
So what's the difference between Garhwal and Kumaon?
So Garhwal and Kumaon are the two regions of Uttarakhand. So
Yes.
Kumaon is the eastern part and Garhwal is the western part. Kumaon is largely a hilly area, while there are some plain areas in Garhwal, like the region of Dehradun and Haridwar. There is a difference of dialect. The languages are same, but there is a slight difference, regional differences in dialect. Thirdly, sir, there are differences in food varieties and how they perceive. So Kumaon would be having dishes more towards the milder side, but Garhwal, with the influence of the northern India, would go towards the spicier food side.
Okay. And recently the state government, is contemplating a bill to put a blanket ban on outsiders buying land in Uttarakhand. What is it all about?
So the bill, that is the Bhu Kanun, is about protecting the livelihood of the people and also to arrest the demographic changes that the state government expects that is happening in the hilly regions.
Okay. So, you're fond of Uttarakhand cuisine.
Yes,
You
sir.
cook?
Yes, I cook.
Which dish do you cook?
Sir, there is a dish of Gadwal that is known as Chesa that I cook.
How do you do it? I don't know anything about this thing.
Sir, it is made of urad dal or gaid dal, which is
Okay.
a local, gaid dal is a local variety of Uttarakhand. So what we do is thash it into very mild pieces or do it in a mixer. And after you do it in a mixer, you put it in boiling water and add spices and oil into it, and it makes into a thick paste.
Okay.
And you have it with those millets or mandwa ki roti, or you can have it also with jhangora.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now tell me, you see, we talk about Amrit Kal. What are the Panch Pran of Amrit Kal?
So I'm not able to recall right now.
Okay. Okay. What is the unemployment rate today in India?
Sir, I'm not completely sure. I can take a guess.
Okay. Now we are being accused of a jobless growth scenario. Is it true?
Sir, it is not completely true, but yes, we have a jobless growth in the formal sector economy of India.
Okay, now which would you prefer? People having more money to spend in their hands or a tighter control?
Sir, it's very difficult to choose between them, and I think a tighter control in anything or everything is not good. People should have the incentive as well as the market to do consumption and to invest or spend as per their wishes with the purchasing power they have.
Very good. Thank you, Tushar.
Mr. Apur, you tell me how the international trade will change in the coming years.
So in the coming years, there is an apprehension that there would be protectionism with the EU coming with the CBAM and the trade tariffs that US is engaging in. So there is an element of protectionism in that. So it will lead to disintegration of the global value. It can lead to disintegration of the global value chain.
Good.
Secondly, sir, there would be far more integration of some new types of trade, like in the critical minerals trade, or in the solar panels, or the lithium-ion battery, or the semiconductor trade. It is expected to boom. So these two, I think, would be the changes.
What steps Indian government is taking in this direction to diversify its trade relations?
So to diversify the trade relations, India is engaging with other countries for PTAs, FTAs. Secondly, sir, it is having bilateral meetings as well as it is going into the multilateral forums and pitching the greater goal of the global south to have more integration with them with respect to trade. Thirdly, it is signing treaties and exploration agreements with countries like Chile, Argentina, as well as in the oil producing countries of Middle East.
What about the regional bodies, trade with regional bodies like ASEAN?
Yes, sir. So with ASEAN, India already has a free trade agreement, and it is also engaging with other bodies like with the 5 Central Asian countries or with the other blocs.
With Russia? How is our trade with Russia?
Sir, our bilateral trade currently stands at about $65 billion, and India and Russia have a mutual goal of increasing it to $100 billion and diversify the trade as well as doing investment. For example, India is doing investment in the Far East.
Indo-Russian trade is transacted in which currency?
So it was conducted in rupee-ruble trade for a brief period of time, but I think now they have shifted, but I am not too sure, sir, about it.
Shifted to what?
Sir, I think the dollar.
Dollars.
Yes, sir, but sir, I am not sure.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Tushar, So you have studied sociology,
Yes, sir.
right? So what is the role of religion in binding the society?
Sir, religion plays multifaceted roles in binding the society. First, it pacifies the individual. It heals the invisible wounds of a person via rituals and other things. It gives, motivates and provides a moral support to the person. So, and religion, as in binding the society, every religion gives a goal of integration and bonhomie and brotherhood among each other.
Okay. So India is a secular state,
Yes, sir.
or India is a secular nation?
So, there are many scholars who believe that India is a secular state, and there are scholars who believe India is a secular nation.
How do you see both the terms?
So I have to read more about it.
Okay, not an issue. So in budget there is a revised classification of MSMEs.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of it?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us?
Government has revised the criteria for MSMEs, the limits for MSMEs, and it has increased it to about 2 to 2.5x for better scalability.
Okay. Sure, what is going on in Manipur? For quite a long period of time,
Yes, sir.
Manipur is passing through intermittent violence.
Yes, sir.
So what is the fundamental reason behind it?
So the fundamental reason is the infighting between the Kukis and the Metis, and its ST status. So they think that the resources sharing would be impacted, and there would be unfair advantage to the people living in the valley, and the ST status would not only do away with their livelihood but also with their employment. So that is the underlying issue.
Okay. Or is it also related to something related to the association of Manipur into India, and then state reorganization issue? What was it?
So it can be, but I am not aware about
You are
it.
not aware of all
Yes,
those
sir.
things. Okay. Okay. Okay, marriage is an institution,
Yes, sir.
but these days it is in crisis. There are too many events that is taking place in India, like open marriage system, like live-in relationship. All these, practices going to hurt the institution of marriage.
So definitely marriage as an institution is undergoing change. But as the Honorable Supreme Court has already said, that marriage is a social safety net, and it will be holding symbolic.
What is the purpose of marriage?
So the primary purpose of marriage is economic as well as social cooperation, and for the purpose of reproduction.
Cooperation, economic cooperation,
Yes, sir.
or economic security?
Sir, I would say economic cooperation.
Economic cooperation.
Yes, sir.
Okay, anyways, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Tushar, we come to the end of this third or fourth interaction that you had in the mosque. How do you think you performed today?
Sir, not at par with what I expected, or how my previous interviews went, I would say.
Okay. But I think you did well. You were quite comfortable. You were quite articulate. You were candid. But definitely, after having what you said, so there are places where you can definitely do much better. We didn't badger you on to the fact as to why do you want to change the service, because a lot of people will not let you migrate to IAS so easily.
Right, sir.
There will be many reasons which we didn't ask you today.
Yes, sir.
So be aware of your motivations, whether it is personal or it is to help the nation.
Okay, sir.
If it is on the nation, it is balle balle, otherwise it is dai balle. To understand this very important aspect,
Right.
that we are serving the nation.
Yes, sir.
After having said so, a few things that I am sure that perhaps
Yes,
next time tie वाई ये जो
Yes,
कलावा
sir.
डाला है, जो भी डालो कोई problem नहीं है, but be aware.
Okay, sir.
Tie ka length, these small little things which are
Yes,
not
sir.
important. But now talking of the big things, definitely there is a lot of things where we are looking at Viksit Bharat, and money is the name of the game.
Yes, sir.
And our budget has just come, terror
Yes, sir.
wars are on. There will be a lot of things, lot of international organization, WTO, etc., which has withstood the test of time, are crumbling.
Okay.
So please understand why are they crumbling, and understand why America is able to do it.
Okay, sir.
If you understand what this is the capability of the largest economy in the world, that is why he is able to call the shots, whereas the others are not able to do it. So when you understand all these concepts, then the clarity comes, and then you start understanding why is he doing it,
Okay, sir.
and that is what, if you look at it, this is what we say, national interest is foremost. Understand what is happening.
Okay.
That is how the great powers become, by national interest.
Right, sir.
So understand this concept of comprehensive national power, etc., etc. Be aware of your budget. The time that Tushar, when we look at you, we are not looking at a guy who is just joining. We are looking at a guy who is hardened in this IRS system and who needs to have figures on his hands.
Okay.
When you talk about deficit budget, you should be actually able to tell 4.1, 4.8, 4.7, whatever the deficit budget.
Okay, sir.
You should be aware which countries are having surplus budget. Because you are not coming for the first time. You are looking for an upgrade.
Yes, sir.
So at least in these domains you need to have a much higher hand than what a normal rookie would be required to have. So these are very important. When you say Patiala peg, to peg pag pee liya tha. So understand what is, and Waqf board and places of worship act. These are very important aspects because when you join IS, these are the things which you will be handling.
Yes, sir.
And you must have a very clarity of thought process on whole lot of these things. I think otherwise Manipur Vagera, why Upsc is there for the last 60 years. So many questions are loaded and waiting to be dealt by you if you become when you join IS. So take a thorough look at it. What we would again recommend is, most of the time we look at the newspaper but we seldom understand the newspaper. But do you read newspapers?
Sir, I'm not getting time from the past 1-2 months, but I have read.
Yeah, so please, what we would request, if you are looking for an upgrade, maybe you can take chutti and perhaps please read the newspapers for maybe starting from 1st of February when the budget was declared till the time you go for interview.
Yes, sir.
And when you read the newspaper, start making crisp 3 to 4 point notes.
Okay,
that is what is very important.
Right, sir.
Maybe, are you still working or you're taking chutti-wutti?
Sir, I'll be leaving today evening, so we have an attachment of poppy fields in Chittorgarh.
So take out your time, because that is very important, because
Right, sir.
these few days will decide how the camel will set.
So after that attachment, we have a holiday of 10 days for Holi.
So please start working, because every minute will count for you, especially if you're working.
Yes, sir.
And just you have to take out time for you,
Right.
wrestle time for yourself, because this is your dream and it is a very close by and you can make it. There's no doubts about it. And do you listen to news?
No, sir.
This is something very great which is happening to this generation next. They don't listen to news. Start listening to news.
Okay, sir.
Lot of things, what is happening in Manipur, etc., you will get it in news.
Okay.
And start listening to DD news. Listen to news, not the views. Arnab Goswami, Dhruv Rathi, there are views. Palki Sharma Upadhyay are views. Listen to the news and use your information, knowledge of your prelims and mains. Formulate your opinion. You're quite good. You got 174 last time.
Yes,
I can assure you will be cracking 200 comfortably, provided you get yourself focused.
Right.
You've done very well with us.
Thank you, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you and we wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless
So
you.
one question from my side. So how many newspapers should I read?
Minimum 2. One is Indian Express
Okay, sir.
or Times of India, and second you should read is a Mint or Financial Express or Economic Times, which is economic paper.
Okay, sir.
तो एक करंट अफेयर्स के लिए, एक इकोनॉमी के लिए,
ठीक है सर।
और पढ़ो और साथ में क्रिस्प नोट्स बनाते रहो, बस 3-3, 4-4 रो। रात को न्यूज़ सुनना शुरू करो, डीडी न्यूज़ को सुनो, आंखों से सुनोगे, कान से आंखों से देखोगे, कान से सुनोगे, 2 सेंसरी ऑर्गन। मॉर्निंग में 80% न्यूज़पेपर में आती है।
Okay, sir.
दिस एक्ट्स एज अ सोर्स टू फोर्टिफाई एंड रिवाइज योर न्यूज़।
Okay, sir.
रात को जब सुनते हो ठकाठक, सुबह देखते हो तो दे दनादन रिवीजन होनी शुरू हो जाती है। यूज ऑल दीज रिसोर्सेज, यू आर अ गुड कैंडिडेट, you will do very well.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Tushar,
God bless.
one more thing. Don't miss out on the simple facts and statistics.
बिल्कुल।
Okay.
स्टैटिस्टिक्स तो मिस ही नहीं करने ना, जनरिक रहने का ही, स्पेसिफिक। जहाँ भी मौका, जहाँ भी जैसे सर ने बताया, जहाँ भी मौका मिले स्पेसिफिक।
ठीक है सर।
एनीथिंग स्पेसिफिक सर? sir.
I will suggest not to make any loose statements like Patiala pig.
Okay.
Please.
Just don't get.
Patiala is known for Patiala pig. Patiala is known for what?
So juti and salwar.
Oh, there's a sports facility
What about
there.
sports?
Maharaja Patiala.
National-
Maharaja.
Patiala.
From Maharaja Patiala, this Patiala pig has come.
Yes.
Okay, sir.
So, Maharaja Patiala, think about those things. So don't make any loose statements.
Yes.
Please don't make any loose statements. Okay, otherwise you are excellent.
Very good candidate. Excellent.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
With the consent of the board,
Yes, yes, sir.
come. I like to shake hands with him because he's from my school.
You might as well shake hands.
Okay, but avoid becoming overconfident.
Okay, sir.
Okay, pay heed to whatever has been given.
Very well done.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Keep it up the striker length better.
हाँ,
It should
ठीक
cover your buckle.
Okay.
And cover your buckle.
ऊपर भी.
I didn't expect this length.
Yeah. चलो ठीक है. Well done. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, well
Thank
done.
you, sir.
God bless you.
Have a nice day.
God bless you.
Let's have one more. Huh? No,
God
no,
bless
you carry on. Push.
Oh, अच्छा स्कूल टाइप है सर. Smart boy.
Another IRS.
ये भी आया रे साला सच.
कौन आ रहे हैं भाई अभी?
अपूर्व आनंद.
ये भी तो IRS है.
ये सारे के सारे आरएस वाले छोड़ के तो नहीं जा रहे हैं.
एक कर लेते हैं बिफोर लंच.
हाँ अभी तो एक करेंगे सर.
हाँ.
एक करेंगे.
एक करेंगे आफ्टर दैट लंच.
या
Who is coming now?
सर अपूर्व.
ये नहीं. Wait. Who is coming now? Huh? Where is Apoorv?
The last man was Tushar.
This one.
थोड़ी गलतफहमी हो गई थी उसको पूर्व बोल गए थे.
This is done.
वो मिक्सिंग हो गई है ना.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I told him to try to. This on the always or फटाफट. Out table.
इसके बाद हाँ ये जो आज जा रहे हैं हाँ ये जो जा रहे हैं
क्या हो गया सर? सारे आईआरएस छोड़ के भाग रहे हैं. हाँ
Huh?
सारे आईआरएस छोड़ के भाग रहे हैं.
Because Jayashankar ji is there.
Oh, they are living IFS नहीं IRS. Everybody wants to join.
No, this trend has been continuing quite. Achha, this guy is an IRS again. It's only one option. इसको ग्रिल कीजिए. इसको ग्रिल कीजिए वो उसी को ऊपर. Why he wants to change it? Only one option.
ठीक है सर.
Grill why he is changing.
May I come in?
Please.
Come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Please do come in. Apoorv, please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Apoorv, how are you doing today?
I'm doing well, sir.
Huh?
Thank you. I'm doing fine, sir.
And
Thank you.
Apoorv, we suddenly see there's an exodus from IRS. You're the third candidate who wants to join IRS. So suddenly IRS will be left without anyone. So what is the major motivation? Why do you want to migrate to IAS?
Sir, basically IAS was the job that I aspired for, and this is why I wanted to join the civil services. So the reason behind that is while working at Goldman Sachs, I felt very disillusioned with the kind of work that I was doing. Like I was feeling that I was making the rich people further richer, and I wanted to work for the means people from my village, from my society, and
But in IRS also you would have made your people from your society, your village, whole lot of India rich.
yes, sir.
In Goldman Sachs you are working for a private company, you are working for the government. You made every one of us rich. Why have you left? Why are you leaving?
Sir, I'm not leaving per se, means I'm happy with the job as well, but IAS is something that would offer me better opportunity. Like I will be working hands-on, I will be assessing the problems of the people directly and then working on that.
Tell me two problems that you think you will solve. Two problems.
So
Or let's limit it to one problem.
Sir, I would like to work in the education sector, especially improving the primary education in villages, so that most people get access to education.
Excellent, very good. So tell me 5 schemes of the government which are working to improve education.
Sir, Right to Education Act is there, and then a midday meal scheme. There are schemes targeting girl child, like cycle distribution, uniform distribution schemes, and then further education, like there is a scheme for like forgetting the term, that internship type education, like after class 10th, vocational education, and
So think about it a little more. So I understand you're fond of trekking also.
yes.
So which places have you trekked?
Sir, I've been to Khir Ganga and Kedarkantha.
Excellent. So you've been with the nature. And now when you are with the nature, and suppose if you get lost, how will you find north?
Sir, if I don't have anything, I can look for the North Star, the Pole Star.
Excellent. North star. How do we find out north star?
Sir, it is very bright, and
Nearly all the stars are bright. And the brightest is Sirius. It is not the north star.
sir, I'm not able to recall exactly, but there are some constellations also which point towards the North Star. I may look it up, I am not sure.
What is unique about north star?
Sir, it doesn't change its place because it is directly above the North Pole. So when the Earth rotates like on its axis, it doesn't change its pole.
Okay, a lot of people say that we'll use moon as a reference to figure out east and west in the night time. So moon rises from which side?
Moon also rises from east side, sir.
Moon rises from east
Yes, sir.
all the way.
Sir, mostly from east, because Earth rotates from west to east. So anything would rise, any planet, any object would rise from the east.
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Apurv, you are interested in chess.
Yes, sir.
What is today's latest news about chess?
Sir, today's news I haven't followed, sir.
Okay, something related to Gukesh.
Sir, Gukesh became the world champion. That far I have followed him. But
That was long back.
yes, sir. And he received the Rajiv Gandhi Khel Ratna Award.
That was also long back. Today's.
Sir, I haven't looked for today's news.
He has come up to world ranking number 3, his highest ranking. Okay. You are from Bihar, and Bihar leads the way for demanding caste census in the country. Do you agree with this, or is it a retrograde step?
Sir, as the government has also put it, conducting the caste census is very difficult because first it would require the enumerating the whole list of castes, and then it will cost a lot of expenditure. There would be associated problems like hardening of caste lines, caste identities, and further like vote bank politics and all that. And there are some benefits as well, like after caste census we can get better quantifiable data about the status of caste. We can work towards the progress of, means targeted progress schemes we can bring in. But in my opinion, sir, overall considering all this, caste census could be avoided at this point.
Okay. You are interested in upliftment of weaker sections, no?
Yes.
Can you tell me 2 or 3 rural development schemes which as a district magistrate you will be directly involved with?
Sir, like public distribution system, enhancing the efficiency of that, ensuring that there are all the beneficiaries are well covered. There is
No, I said rural development schemes. PDS is for everyone, even in urban areas.
So for rural development, we should ensure agriculture should be developed very well. So in that way, like Swamitva scheme implementation of that, ensuring that everyone gets their land properly registered and get land rights, so that all the beneficiaries.
Only the names of the schemes.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Sir, Swamitva scheme and Manrega scheme and sir,
Okay.
Har Ghar Nal Jal scheme.
Look it up. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Apurv, now you mentioned two literary giants of the country, Premchand and Ghalib.
Yes.
What was the real name of Munshi Premchand?
Sir, Nawab Rai, sir.
Dhanpat Rai Srivastav.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Nawab Rai was his pen name in Urdu.
Okay. Now tell me, you must have read his stories also, short stories. There's a very famous and very sweet line I remember. Can you tell me in which story it is written? Teri kudmai ho gayi.
Sir, I'm not able to read.
Have you remember this character Lehna Singh?
Sir, I have not read this story.
Okay, let it be. So which writing of Munshi Premchand has impressed you the most then?
Sir, I read the short stories that are part of Man Sarovar. So,
Okay. Tell me the gist of one you like.
Sir, Namak Ka Daroga is one of my favorites.
Okay.
So basically, there's one tax inspector, who is he faces a dilemma when he has to arrest Alopidin or not, Munshi Vansidhar basically, and then he goes with his conscience, he arrests him when he's violating the tax law, and then but in the court he is acquitted because he has money power. And after getting acquitted, Alopidin understands the importance of keeping an honest official close to him, and he offers him a job in his private capacity.
Okay. Now tell me, is there a difference between the life Mirza Ghalib actually lived and his stature in the Urdu world as the king of ghazals?
Yes, sir. Ghalib actually lived in very poor condition, and his talent was something that brought him to fame. And even then he struggled a lot to get the recognition. Like for many years he struggled for getting a position at the king's court, and then he struggled a lot for getting a pension that was due in his name.
Which share of Ghalib you like best?
Sir, बस की दुश्वार है हर काम का आसान होना, आदमी को ही मैसर नहीं इंसान होना.
Very good. So now you made a statement earlier that you want to make the villagers rich. How? Anything in your mind? Any plan?
Sir, most importantly would be to ensure that all the government schemes are implemented properly. So there are many leakages in the implementation also. So the first step would be to ensure there are no leakages, sir. That is one. Second would be, sir, promoting education, health, skill development, so that poor people are empowered themselves, ensuring financial independence, financial literacy of the poor. These things come to my mind.
Okay. Thank you, Guru.
Mr. Apurv Anand,
Yes.
do you think that Pakistan is a failed state?
Sir, I wouldn't.
Recently, an Indian minister has commented.
Sir, I am not aware of the comment, but still, sir.
Anyway, that doesn't matter.
Yes, sir. Pakistan has its problem, the deep state, the army controls most of its policies.
Now my
and
question is it a failed state? Yes or no? If yes, why? If no, why not?
Sir, I wouldn't call it a failed state. Means there are still problems, challenges, but it can still recover. So for example, I mentioned the problem of army controlling the real power. So if there are changes made to the constitution ensuring that the legitimately elected government.
Who is legitimately elected government now in Pakistan?
Uh, Sir, I am not able to recall.
He is in jail now, isn't it? He is in jail now, isn't it? Anyway, what do you think about Afghanistan-Pakistan relation now? Because when Taliban came to power, Pakistan was, gaga about these things. Now, how is their relations now?
Sir, I haven't followed this news.
Okay. Have you heard that in Balochistan there is some problem in Pakistan? This Baloch province? What is the issue there?
Sir, they have been dominated by the Punjab province, means it has all the power and most of the schemes are there, so they demand their own rights, and that's why they are also involved.
Why
in
Balochistan is important for Pakistan?
Sir, I don't know this.
You don't know about the minerals of Balochistan. What Balochistan is doing now? Are they taking it lying down or?
Sorry, sir, again.
You're
I
not
haven't
aware.
followed this part, sir.
Do you think that India should engage with Pakistan? They should start talking to them?
Yes, sir, in my opinion, India should engage, means by keeping a distance, obviously. Like Pakistan is a neighbor of India, and it is said that we cannot change our neighbor, so definitely we have to take it along. But if Pakistan is again involved in terrorism, that happens, like if India engages in talks, after that there is some incident of terrorism, so that should also be kept in mind, sir.
So what should we do? Should we engage or not engage? You have engaged with China.
Yes, sir. Sir, we should engage, but we should also be cautious, like about some of the threats that might be incoming, and we should not engage. We should start gradually, like.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Apurva, so you were talking about Ghalib and Premchand right now. So, Ghalib was a contemporary of Bahadur Shah Zafar. Huh? So, what was the pen name of Bahadur Shah Zafar? He also used to write poems.
Yes, sir, I don't know about that. Sir,
Zafar
I
itself.
know he has written some shares about, like, he has, what is it? That he was born with a empty treasurer, and these are some shares that he has written, but I don't know the pen names.
Jafar itself. Okay. Now, so what is the focus in the writing of Premchand and Mirza Ghalib?
Sir, Premchand's focus is rural India and associated problems of the society, and Ghalib's focus is on individual life, individual problems, and like he writes a bit, he romanticizes these issues, and Premchand's writing are very simple and like directed towards the audience, like easy to understand.
Okay. You want to do for something for education in India. Huh? Can you tell us what we want to have? Uneducated India or literate India?
Sir, we want to have an educated India.
Recently, there was a derogatory remark given by a teacher about some state and its people. Is the time to introspect, or it is something else? How do you say this?
Sir, I am not aware of the remarks, sir. I haven't followed this.
Okay. In education, there is a term that called Nai Talim. Have you heard about it?
No, sir.
You have not heard about it. Okay. What is new education policy? What are the highlights of this new education policy?
Sir, some is that we are targeting student right from the start, like starting with pre-primary, then division of the like earlier we used to had board exams, now we will have an exam after 5 years, then 3 years, then 3 years, then 2 years. And second is, sir, is starting from class 1 to 5 we can have education in the mother tongue, and then in graduate education we can have credit system so that people can join in and join out.
Is there anything unique in this education policy in comparison to the other education policies of India?
Not sure, sir.
Okay. What is your take on 3 language formula?
Sir, theoretically it's a good policy, like 3 language policy, because it also gives the freedom of selecting which languages, like which 2 languages the people want to read. Any Indian languages could be read. But sir, the problem that the southern states point to is that there is lack of available resources for 2 languages, 2 Indian languages. So like implicitly they have to follow Hindi as one of the languages. That is the problem that is being highlighted. But in few years, like developing resources for every language, it is a good policy, sir, learning 3 languages.
Okay, anyways, thank you.
So Apur, we come to the end of this interaction with you. So how do you think you've performed today?
So there are some questions that means actually many questions which I was not able to field and just saying I don't know.
I quite agree with you. There are many places we saw your Achilles heel. So what is the reason why were you not able to perform?
I think underprepared and a lot of questions on geopolitics, like these some of these questions I hadn't expected, like I hadn't followed on.
So what do we understand by underprepared? One is that are the panelists getting information कहीं से उनको अलग से कोई net में आ रहा? Panelist is also reading this newspaper. They're listening to the news. Do we understand that you've been insulated from news and newspaper because of some work or some other reason?
Sir, we had like rigorous attachments, etc. So
I understand
some of
that.
the weeks
So
I was not.
now let's look at things and let's try to chart out what we should do in the ensuing. Your interview is on 17th. We just got about 15 days, a fortnight in hand. How to make it? See, Apur, you really need to understand that the board is going to be tough for you because you are not looking for a selection. You're looking for an upgrade, and you're looking only for one service.
Yes.
Board is going to be definitely tough. But after having said so, there are few traits which are very important. You are very articulate, you are comfortable, there are places where you didn't know, you are not panicking. So those are good qualities. But the issue is now there are a lot of places where there is solid depth of knowledge, the lack of knowledge was very evident. You cannot be in IAS and not be aware of what is happening between India and Pakistan, what is happening in Balochistan, what is happening to NEP 2020. These are few things which nobody will buy. Why? Because it is telling that probably we come to know by reading the newspaper. It is showing curiosity quotient of an individual. A person who is curious, he will automatically interact with the current affairs. He'll read newspapers, he'll listen to the news, he'll formulate his opinions. That is what is required for an IAS officer.
Yes.
These are the places definitely where there's definitely nobody is going to bargain for. They're going to take it very seriously if these places you are lacking, because one of the major motivations for you to join was to help people down below. Education, primary or NAP 2020 नहीं मालूम है. So we really need to connect all the dots. If you're talking of education there, then I must be the master of NAP 2020. And if I'm going to be in IS and I'm going to be dealing with the neighbors, I must have a concrete, because INWT, I'll be dealing with Indian Indus Water Treaty, all the MFN status, we'll be dealing with it. IFS will come later on.
Yes.
So it is imperative that I have full knowledge of it. We just cannot get away without not having comprehensive knowledge of what is happening in Pakistan, what's happening in Bangladesh. So what I would rather say is that time that you put your head down for the next 15 days, just read newspaper like anything and see this video of yours and try to connect all the things. Start looking at the interrelations with what we have with Bangladesh, with Pakistan, because there's a lot of turmoil which is there. What are we doing with US? Start understanding why FTA is becoming so prominent, why tariffs are becoming so strong, why WTO is losing its validity, what happened to GATT. These are very important aspects. देखो बेटा, बात करने में कोई कमी नहीं है, कमी है तो सोच की है. Or you have time, you have experience. Look at the budget with the lens. Look at your DAF. You already done it once. Probably little more. At times I understand that the work pressures are so hard that we just don't get time. But please take out time if you want to make your dream a possibility. You are a very good candidate. You are quite capable. How much did you get in the previous when you appeared last time?
165. Sir.
165. You definitely have the caliber to reach 190. There is no doubts about it. But इसके लिए सोच की गहराई चाहिए, नॉलेज चाहिए. तो जो समय है अभी आपका उसको पकड़िएगा, न्यूज़ सुनना शुरू कीजिएगा. कौन सी न्यूज़ सुनते हैं आप? Do you listen to news?
Yes sir. लेकिन ऑन एंड ऑफ टाइप का. पलकी शर्मा का वांटेज का.
Start understanding. Palki Sharma is views, not the news. Every influencer has an agenda. But when you listen to DD News, when you listen to MEA, or you listen to Sunset TV, they just give you the news. You have your experience of prelims, the mains. Use that experience and form your own opinion. That is what is very important. You are a great candidate, but till the time you don't cover this depth of lack of knowledge, it is going to be. You are capable of covering it also. ये भी दिखाई देता है. ठीक है बेटा, just put your head down, and I think 3 of you are there. Perhaps get into combined study. Just keep on bombarding each other. इसको बोलते हैं cooperation, collaboration with each other. You collaborate with each other and make sure that nothing is left to ambiguity. I am sure you will be able to do it.
One thing I would like to tell you, Apur, the 2 names you mentioned are certainly going to evoke the interest of the board.
100%.
You can carry your day successfully through them. Go back and read again.
गालिब को पढ़ो, प्रेमचंद को देखो, they are great.
आपको थ्रू कर देंगे ये दोनों नाम, क्योंकि certainly इस पे चर्चा होगी.
और तीनों बैठ के सोचिएगा, why are you changing the service? Evolve a good answer to it. Use all your brains. You guys will be able to hack it.
And you see, can I take over now?
Please, sir.
I'm not prepared or underprepared. So stay happy where you are. If you are not prepared for this thing, you have to prepare, isn't it? You have written the exam.
Yes.
And now you are saying now you seem to be underprepared. You are underprepared. Isn't it? And don't contradict yourself. For heaven's sake, don't contradict yourself. You say that, you answer that yes, we have to engage with Pakistan. Then you are saying that no, we are not to do it. Golmol answer. What is that? If you say that yes, if you believe that we have to engage with Pakistan in spite of their cross-border terrorism and funding jihadism in India, I have given a clue that with China is not doing all these things. They have stopped this thing. They are doing it in the eastern part of India, but that has been stopped. Okay. Once they have stopped it, then only we have engaged with China. But they have not stopped it. Pakistan has not stopped it. But you said that initially that I think you should interact with China, with Pakistan. Then you said that cross-border terrorism, jihadism, these things are coming. So things are contradicted, isn't it? Stick to a point. If you think that yes, in spite of all these things we should, you said our neighbors, we cannot change our neighbors. Change it, okay, we should do it in spite of all these things. Stick to your point, okay. Otherwise, you are an excellent candidate, but underprepared. As the chairman said.
You're a good guy, yeah. You're very good. Just work on all these things.
Okay,
Make
all the
sure-
best.
Good luck. Make sure this 15 days change the destiny of you.
Okay,
God bless
have
you.
a good day. Bye-bye.
All the best.
Push. These are all overconfidence. Earlier I was so
Yes, sir.
What was there for lunch today?
So there was rice and dal and cauliflower and raita.
A lot of people have this kind of a lunch. Why?
So I think it's very fulfilling. You get everything on the plate, from pulses to protein source and even dairy source.
Okay. So Amisha, have you given mocks before this?
Yes, sir. I have given.
How many?
Sir, I have given 3 mocks.
3 mocks.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Amisha, there are a lot of laws in India that we have,
Yes, sir.
and one of the major endeavor of every law is to maintain communal harmony so that the country is stable and happy. So if I ask you, tell me one law that you would like to implement, one you would like to revoke or revisit, and one you would like to modify.
So with respect to implementation, I'll go for Uniform Civil Code. That needs implementation throughout the country to maintain gender equality.
Done?
Sure. So with respect to modifying a law, I think Places of Worship Act need modification. And sir, with respect to abrogation, sir, I need to read more about it.
Okay.
It's not clicking me right
Good.
now.
So you told that UCC needs to be implemented.
Yes, sir.
So why is UCC important for communal harmony?
So UCC tries to bridge the rift that exists across the communities. When we have a common personal law for all the communities, then there will be a chances that there will not be differences with respect to personal law, and hence there will not be conflict per se, specifically with respect to religion practices that different communities do.
The practices, the Uniform Civil Code is not bringing the practices.
Sir, with practices I mean polygamy, these kind
So what
of.
are the 4 things which will become common if UCC is implemented?
So firstly would be with respect to marriage. Marriage laws would be common across communities.
Okay, 1, marriage.
Sir, adoption law, property laws.
2, adoption, inheritance.
Yes, sir. So second would be monogamy, that is standard practice.
That is in the Marriage Act, monogamy. You can't have polygamy. No polyandry, no polygamy.
Yes.
18, 21, that's the constitution tells.
Sir, I think with respect to, next would be with respect to inheritance of property
Very
across
good.
the genders.
Okay.
So fourth one I'm unable to think of now.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe alimony, maintenance, Shabano, 1985.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, but if I make a statement at this time and say that 70% of India is already under UCC, will you agree with me or not?
Sir, in terms of population, majority community does follow a kind of uniform civil code, but it is not practiced across the country and across all the communities.
So 70%, do you agree with this number? My question is very specific.
Sir, I think 70% would be far-fetched. A below number would be better.
So you say that they follow what law then?
Sir, they follow their personal laws.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you and I wish you all the best. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Amisha, you won a gold in swimming.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us the first English channel swimmer from India?
So from India I cannot recall, but I can recall the first woman who swam the English Channel, and she is still the record holder with respect to the fastest swimming time. She was Penny D. Lean from United States of America. She is the fastest person, not only woman but across the genders, who have covered the time and who have covered the distance in minimum time.
And you don't remember a woman swimmer from India who crossed English Channel? Can you recall someone?
Sir, it's not clicking me right now.
Okay. Aarti Saha?
Pardon, sir.
Aarti Saha?
Okay, sir.
Okay. You are from Haryana.
Yes, sir.
There's an area called No.
Yes, sir.
It has been in the news for wrong reasons.
Yes, sir.
Basically, cybercrime hub.
Yes, sir.
What are the reasons according to you? And if given a chance, what initiatives will you take to solve that?
Sir, in new employment opportunities are not that much, due to which the youth is engaging in illegal activities. Sir, apart from that, law and order issue is also there, due to which it becomes a hub for such activities for criminals to escape the legal system. They escape there, and from there they operate these cyber crimes. Sir, if I am given a chance to work on this issue, so firstly, I'll work with the community engagement of that particular area, specifically elderly, by creating awareness. What punishment can these specific activities bring to them? So secondly would be with respect to more cyber vigilance as well as community vigilance with the help of locals. That can be done. So thirdly would be with respect to engaging the youth in skillful activities by vocational training, so that their skills with respect to cyber activity can be used in a more meaningful and productive way, specifically with respect to the upcoming AI that we have. We can use their skills over there. So I think this would be a better approach.
And any regulations?
Sir, with respect to regulations, there are certain cyber laws, so we can better enforce them with very strict measures.
Okay. And my final question to you is regarding gender equality.
Yes, sir.
What is the present ratio in Haryana as compared to the national average? And any 2 or 3 schemes you can point out of state government or central government which
Sir, firstly,
aim to better it?
Okay, sir. Sir, the gender ratio at national level is 943 with respect per 1000 male as per 2011 census. For Haryana, it is below, that is 879 per 1000 male. Sir, with respect to schemes that government has launched to improvise it, sir, firstly would be the famous one, Beti Bachao and Beti Padhao Abhiyan, that aim to create awareness among the parents and stimulate the attitudinal changes in the community to improvise the gender ratio and also take up women empowerment. So secondly would be with respect to providing scholarships for the female. There is Indira Gandhi Single Female Child Scholarship. There is Pragati Scholarship for AICTE for technical courses. Sir, these are for education. Sir, with respect to nutrition, ICDS program has been launched, which specifically target the pregnant female to improvise their nutritional status. And also, sir, strict measures with respect to PCP NDT Act to prevent the fetal sex determination that have been done.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, sir.
Amisha,
Yes, sir.
so you are the best speaker on drug addiction.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, which is the law in India, the act
Yes, sir.
against drugs?
Sir, it is NCDS Act.
Okay, can you spell out to me the full form?
Sir, I am unable to recollect all the words of the full form.
Narcotic drugs and
National
Psychotropic Substances Act.
Sorry, sir.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
So now you're a chemistry student.
Yes, sir.
So what are the applications of chemistry in a refinery?
Sir, it will have multi-pronged approaches.
Tell us about that.
Sir, it depends on which chemical we are trying to, or which...
Petroleum.
Okay, sir. Sir, petroleum is basically made up of hydrocarbons, which have long chain hydrocarbons and small chain hydrocarbons. So depending upon that, we'll use catalyst for further refining it and other reaction process. Sir, in petroleum refinery, a lot of organic chemicals are also produced. And there are strict measures with respect to handling those chemicals because they are hazardous as well as toxic. So certain specific chemicals are used for their storage. Sir, next would be with respect to usage of fuel that is used in that particular refinery. If we are going for a green approach, green hydrogen, it involves electrolysis that is completely under the domain of chemistry. Sir, apart from that, there would be certain polymers that are also being formed by refinery process and that are used in plastic formation and even other appliances that we use in our day-to-day life.
Okay.
Yes.
So Rewari,
Yes, sir.
what are the problems the people face in Rewari? Overall view.
So firstly would be with respect to multimodal connectivity and last mile connectivity. That is poor in our district, and that needs to be improvised. Sir, second would be with respect to labor force participation rate of women in formal economy. And I think if we tackle the first one, we can significantly improvise the LFPR for women. Sir, thirdly would be, since we are also in NCR region, we do face the problem of air pollution and urban flooding in monsoons. So we can tackle that. Sir, apart from that, the groundwater table is also receding in our area, and we need to take strict actions to monitor that and bring it to optimum level. So these are the major issues.
Okay, and who was Sir Choturam?
Sir, he was a freedom fighter and he have worked extensively for women education in Haryana.
Okay, last question. What's your take on the same-sex marriage issue?
Sir, marriage is based on personal consent of two adults where they want to live together throughout their life. And I think the third gender or even other persons who want to marry irrespective of which gender they like, they should be given the chance by implementing and by providing them proper legal security. Sir, I think they should be allowed to express themselves because marriage is also considered a part under Article 19 of our fundamental rights, which talks about freedom of expression. So I think, sir, definitely we need to work upon that so that they can also express themselves with the help of marriage.
You are only referring to the LGBTQ.
Yes, sir. Earlier I was, but later I incorporated even other genders.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Misha,
Yes, sir.
how are you?
Sir, I'm good.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember that on 5th of August last year in Bangladesh, Prime Minister Sheikh Hasina's government
Yes, sir.
and was ousted, was dissolved, and she fled the country and took refuge in India.
Yes, sir.
And the students formed a government. Okay. So what is the present scenario there?
So presently it is, the government is led by Sri Mohammed Yunus. However, there is internal rift between the student leaders itself. They have resigned with the government, the present government, and they want to go for a democratic elections as far as possible. Sir, but at the same time, the military of that particular state have told that the internal rift is high and we need to increase the military presence in the civil areas so that more law and order can be maintained. But experts say that it can be a threat to the next military coup in the area. So basically they already had 11 military coups so far. So it can be a beginning of 12th one.
Are you aware that a new political party has been formed by the students?
Sir, I'm unaware about it. I will read about it.
You should read the newspapers.
Sir, I do.
And what is the status of Prime Minister Sheikh Hasina? And whenever you refer to a person who is the head of is a chief advisor, he is not Sri Mohammed Yunus, he is Professor Dr. Mohammed Yunus. Huh?
Sure, sir. I'll
Give him proper respect.
sir.
What is the status of Sheikh Hasina now?
Sir, she is presently residing in our country.
Is she still officially the government or the Prime Minister of Bangladesh?
Sir, she is ousted Prime Minister of Bangladesh.
Is she officially still Prime Minister of Bangladesh? Officially.
Sir, as per my knowledge, she is not.
Why?
Sir, currently Bangladesh do not have any Prime Minister.
If a has she turned her given her resignation?
No, sir, she have not given her resignation.
She has not given her resignation. So she is technically still the Prime Minister of Bangladesh?
Sir, I think Prime Minister is one who enjoys confidence of people, and currently.
No, she was elected by the people of Bangladesh in a democratic election, free and fair election.
Yes, sir. But sir, currently the situations that we witness indicates that
legally what? Legally she is still the Prime Minister. She has not resigned. She is staying abroad in exile.
But sir, she is unable to exercise her powers.
That's a
as
different
Prime
thing
Minister.
altogether. Now what do you think that there will be election there soon?
Sir, as per my understanding, we cannot have elections in Bangladesh. I think that there may be another military coup. That is the likely possibility that I can see.
Yes, good. This is what your views are. What led you to believe that?
Sir, Bangladesh has a history of military coups. Sir, apart from that,
What was the last military coup?
sir,
You
maybe,
said 11.
Yes,
When
sir.
was the last one?
Sir, I'm unable to recall the year, but I'll read about it and then I can tell about the
It
exact
was by
time.
Irshad, long time back
Yes,
in
sir.
1986. Long
20,
time
25
back.
years ago.
Sorry?
Sir, I think around 20 years ago. It was.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, Amisha,
Yes, sir.
so you are coming from Haryana, right now?
Yes, sir.
And today Haryana is going for municipal corporation election, municipal
Yes.
elections. Okay, so you don't decided ki you should also cast the vote?
Sir, pardon, I didn't hear.
Why you have not casted your vote?
Sir, I'm going to cast it after the interview is over. I'll go to my hometown and cast
Maybe
it.
कब ये खत्म हो जाएगा, when it is going to be ended? By 6 p.m. your election will be ended
Yes, sir.
and you will be free by 3:30, 3:45.
Yes, sir.
So where you will go to cast your vote?
Sir, I think around 5, maybe when I'll reach home. Most probably by
That's great.
5.
Okay. There is a municipal, there is Ismailabad municipal committee election. That was in news.
Sir, I'm unaware
There was
about
a
it.
candidate, I'm giving you a hint, there was a candidate in 2022
Yes,
who
sir.
was elected. But later on she was disqualified.
Sir, I'm unaware about
It
that.
is something related to OCI.
Sir, I'm unable to.
Okay, not an issue. What do you mean by women empowerment?
Sir, women empowerment basically refers to empowering women not only economically but socially and politically, so that they come to the mainstream and work shoulder to shoulder with their male counterparts.
That's
They
great.
their role in national development should be equally recognized, as well as they should be provided with equal opportunities.
Okay,
Sir,
do you
I
think
think-
that Indian women are empowered?
Sir, to some extent they are.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
to start. Okay, what can be done to empower them further?
Sir, it would be a multi-pronged strategy. Firstly would be with respect to the social situation of women that need to be improvised. We need to work upon the gender issues that are prevalent in our country. It will start with providing basic primary education by improvising upon our gross enrollment ratio in the schools. So secondary would be with respect to of course highest education enrollment. So next would be the economic. In economic, we need to increase their labor force participation rate in the formal economy, and also engage more and more women in skill activities by self-help groups and other such activities. So thirdly would be with respect to political. Their voter turnout should be improvised so that they become more and more politically aware and choose candidate who works for them. And also we need to set role models where women themselves are politicians and taking up leadership activities.
These things are very great. In patriarchal society like ours, we are not able to deal with the empowered women. What is your take on this?
Sir, with due respect, I would not agree with that. We had one of the finest Prime Minister, Shri Indira Gandhi ji. She showed very exemplary leadership skills. We have women who are performing very well in sports, very well in economic. We have the current Finance Minister, she is also a woman, and it is her second term, and she is doing fantastic job.
She is doing fantastic job. That's
At least
great.
she is trying, we can say.
Okay. Okay, what is your opinion about delimitation? Should we go for delimitation exercise next year or we should postpone it?
Sir, delimitation is basically a constitutional mandate where we ensure that all the area of the country is equally represented based on the current population status. Sir, I think we should go for delimitation. By that we will ensure equitable representation, and for that firstly we had to do the latest census, and if we do latest census then we'll also know about the demographic changes that are taking place in our country and we'll get a full picture. So sir, definitely I think we should try for delimitation because the last one was done in 2002. Suppose that we need to improvise upon the current seat.
Thank you, Amisha.
But why is delimitation important?
Sir, currently the seats that are there in the state legislatures as well as the national level, they are not representing the current population status.
As per the norms, how many seats are, how many MP is supposed to represent how many people?
Sir, I think it's, I'm not sure, but I think it's 10 lakh.
Not bad, it is nearly somewhere there. Okay. So Amisha, we come to the end of this interaction with you. So how did you find your interview to be? How do you introspect?
Sir, I fumbled at some places. I need to improvise upon that.
Little fumbling is normal. That's very normal. I think you did very well.
Okay, sir.
You were quite articulate, you were quite candid, and you interacted with the panelists in a wonderful manner. All that you can probably add to your personality is maybe smile a little more.
Okay, sir.
And probably make a good eye contact with the rest of the panelists, because what's happening is most of the time we get gravitated to the gentleman or the lady who's interacting with us, and we do not look at others. But you need to understand the whole panel is interviewing you and is assessing you.
Yes, sir.
And that is very important. There are few things that you really need to take a look at. We didn't badger you much on your DAF. Nobody asked you ki B.Ed mein what are the pedagogy, what are the things, what are the shortcomings in the students you find. A lot of things which will come out of your DAF. So please be aware of it. Today we didn't talk much on international relations.
Yes, sir.
We didn't talk of Trump. Nobody talked of Russia, Ukraine. There's not many things which were not covered. Not much on budget, but the other panel maybe. But there were times that you were given an option to showcase streaks, like when the panelist asked about the OCI. Yes. Probably had you caught on to the OCI, maybe you would have done a little better. Similarly, Rewari, same-sex marriage. Why you not? What was Supreme Court telling on same-sex marriage? Has Supreme Court given some directions?
No, sir.
Just please check on it.
So they have left it to the legislature.
So that's right.
Yes, sir.
So they have given their decision.
Yes, sir.
You let the legislative decide.
Yes, sir.
So play that way. Instead of having your own opinions. If this is right, that is wrong. Then we start seeing the bias that is being there, which is a number of times we get polarized by influencers. And we start thinking in a very different manner. So why the people, we are in a democracy, there is a parliament over there. And if the parliament is not thinking about it, there must be something.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But the moment we step out and we start giving our own options, probably we are walking into the grey area. Avoid doing that.
Sure, sir.
Otherwise, pretty well done up. Look at the laws, etc., especially UCC, etc.
Yes,
and do remember that UCC is definitely not only gender equality. There's much more to it also.
Okay, sir.
When we look at the communal harmony, it's not looking at genders, it is looking at the whole community, the nation of ours.
Yes, sir.
And do remember what is Hindu Marriage Act 1954,
Yes,
by virtue of which everybody is, more than 70% are under UCC already.
Yes, sir.
So when you understand all these things, probably it gives you a greater advantage, it gives you an option to come out as a very strong candidate. Otherwise, whatever you have done, very good, very impressed. And we'll just advise that the time that you have, your interview is on 4th of March. April, 4th of April, that gives you virtually a month and 2 days.
Yes,
so use this time effectively. You have given 3 mocks till now.
Yes, sir.
How many more mocks do you intend giving?
Sir, 1 per week.
Yeah, that's not bad. 1 per week is a very good thing. So you consolidate yourself, see the video today, get answers to it, and become much more sharper. Are you reading some newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, the Hindu and Indian Express.
Continue reading Indian Express, and probably for the timing, change Hindu for Economics Time or Mint.
Okay, sir.
So, and now the time has come not to read, but to start writing. Whatever you read, this whole paragraph talks so much of between Trump and Zelensky, but you can, all that is required is about 3 to 4 points which are required from it. That is what starts sharpening your thought process. That is important. Do you listen to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, normal TV that we have, India Today and ABP News. Yes,
Understand AVP News, India Today, there are agendas.
yes, sir.
Start listening to Doordarshan News.
Okay, sir.
Start listening to Sansad News. Listen to the news, not the views. ABVP has his axe to grind, so does India Today, so does Palki Sharma. So listen to news and use the knowledge of prelims and the knowledge of mains and formulate your own opinion. You are a very good candidate.
Okay, sir.
You will do extremely well.
Okay, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
sir.
One more thing.
Yes, sir.
Just one sentence. Trying to answer the question which has been asked about this English channel.
Yes.
He didn't ask you about what is the world record, the US swimmer. Why you
Sure,
drifted
sir.
away?
Okay, sir.
Don't do it. Exactly to the point answer. Okay?
Sure, sir.
Don't try to show up that you know this thing, you know that, exactly. If you know the answer, say yes. If you do not know the answer, say no.
Okay, sir.
Okay? Thank you.
Amisha, one good thing that you are full of energy, full of enthusiasm, and you deliver your answer with confidence. That's very good. Did I hear it correctly that you said that the Places of Worship Act you thought would be needed amendment?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, because of lot of places that we have, there are issues with respect to between both the communities, Muslims and Hindus.
So what amendment are you looking at?
Sir, as such, there is no amendment required because the law itself clearly states that
Yes.
post pre-1947, what was the status of every religious place will remain same. But however, new and new cases are opening up in the judiciary, and I think.
Remember, now I'm cutting you short. Remember what the chairman said. Take shelter in what the Supreme Court has said. Supreme Court has already given an order in it, an observation that there must be a stop to
Yes.
courts entertaining these new
Yes.
survey applications, because it will become an unending thing. It will be chaos.
Yes, sir.
Some people want chaos in this country. You know that.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
So, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
God bless you. Good
Thank
job.
you, sir.
Push. She is also pulling it. Anyway, good candidate.
एक बड़ा सा लगा दो पुश का। नहीं, वो दरवाजे हैंडल पे लगाया है, वो हैंडल दिखता नहीं है। हैंडल पे दिखता नहीं है, ऐसा पुश कर दो।
No, because this is from the day one, from 23rd December we've been debating. And we told them to write push here, then they say no, it comes in the camera. There's a huge amount of debate on it. इतनी देर में इंडिया का कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन लिखा जा सकता था, जितनी देर में ये डिबेट हो रहा है।
पहले नीले
Yes, sir.
आपने पूछा था ना सर कि इंग्लिश चैनल किसने स्वयं किया था? हाँ हाँ, महेश सेन। मेरे को तो इतनी देर से ये नाम कहते ना, last time also somebody asked and this name has been always in my mind ki who is this guy, but today you ask so immediately Mahesh Sen. Because in our time this used to be one of the GK का सबसे बड़ा क्वेश्चन होता है, इंग्लिश जर्नल किसने? प्रकाश पादुकोण ने वो बैडमिंटन जीत लिया था। हाँ,
पाथ ब्रेकर्स हुए हैं ये लोग।
किसे मानना पड़ेगा? उस वक्त तो देवर डेफिनेटली।
लास्ट के लिए बोल रहे हैं। प्रकाश पादुकोण फर्स्ट टाइम जब नेशनल चैंपियनशिप
हाँ।
था, उसके बाद ही केम फॉर एन एग्जीबिशन मैच इन इलाहाबाद।
अच्छा,
आई वाज स्टडीइंग तो इसका मैच देखने गए, टीनेजर था,
नहीं देयर, यस। एक तो प्रकाश पादुकोण एंड ही वाज हैंडसम आल्सो, वेरी टॉल हैंडसम, भाई हैंडसम मैन। एंड इसका बेटा जरा इसको बुलाना है, इस लड़की को, इसका क्या डैफ में ये हॉबीज भी नहीं है, वो भी नहीं है कि सर्विस कौन सा सेलेक्ट किया, क्या किया है बेटा। इस बेटा सब्जेक्ट तो ले दिया एंथ्रोपोलॉजी, बट व्हाट सर्विस इज ही प्लानिंग टू ज्वाइन? हाँ, जरा उसको बुलाना बेटा, वो डैफ में है नहीं ना। बेटा व्हाट सर्विस इज गोइंग? मेरे ख्याल आपका डैफ ना पूरा है नहीं, शायद कुछ पेजेस मिसिंग है। हाँ, तो यू जस्ट आस्क व्हाट सर्विस ही वांट्स टू जॉइन एंड हिज हॉबीज। हाँ, 2 things.
want to join?
IS.
IRS.
IAS.
IRS.
Huh? IAS.
Second choice?
Second, third, चलो ठीक है that guy is also ठीक है okay we'll manage it now we'll just do him
May I come in, sir?
yes please come inside
नॉक करने के बाद आने को बोलते हैं। May I come in, sir?
please come inside
Good afternoon, sir.
good afternoon Nilesh please have a seat
Thank you, sir.
so Nilesh we saw this very impressive DAF of yours which talks very highly about you but still we don't know the Nilesh that who's sitting in front of us
Yes, sir.
because we are not aware of the qualities. This DAF only talks of achievements of Nilesh.
Yes, sir.
So why don't you introduce the Nilesh that we would like to know, the personality that we are interacting with.
Yes, sir. Sir, my name is Nilesh Kumar. I come from Siuni district of Madhya Pradesh. And sir, I did my graduation in...
ये सब इसमें लिखा हुआ है, personality क्या है?
Yes, sir.
हाँ.
Sir, basically, sir, I want to work in rural development, sir, and tribal development, sir. And that's why I want to become an IS officer because it will provide me the authority and resources so that I can work in these areas, sir. Because, sir, from my childhood, I have seen the issues in rural development. Like in my school also, I have studied in government school and there is lack of facilities there. And sir, even when I started preparation for civil services.
Okay, good. We really appreciate that your urge to work with the people on the ground and help the tribals. So why don't you join an NGO?
Sir, I have joined an NGO like Robin Hood Army, and I am working with them for education drive and food drive, sir. But sir, NGO cannot fulfill the gap completely, sir, because there are lack of issues.
Excellent, very good. Because NGO, that's why we need the government also.
Yes, sir.
Very smartly explained. So tell me 5 schemes which are impacting our tribal people. Government schemes.
Yes, sir. Sir, first is sir tribal development plan, sir, which was in 1970s. And sir, second would be sir PM Janman scheme, sir, that is implemented recently for basic amenities to the tribal people. And other than sir, PVTG's development scheme, sir. And fourth, I would say, sir, it is Eklavya Model Residential School, which is providing education services and hostel services to the tribal children, sir. And 5, I will say, sir, it is Jal Jeevan Mission, sir, because Jal Jeevan Mission is also helping tribal population to basic water.
This is all Ujjwala, Jal Jeevan Mission, Swachh Bharat is impacting the whole Bharat. What are the schemes which are impacting the tribals?
Yes, sir. Sir, other than this, sir, we have Vandhan scheme, sir, which is basically under tribal ministry, and under this we procure some tribal produce, forest produce under the MSP of that, sir.
Okay. So the area that you come from, what tribes are there?
Sir, in my area basically Gond tribe is there, and other is the PVTG tribe, Bharia tribe, sir. So 2 major tribal communities there, and other than this, some Bhil tribals also there, sir.
All these tribes, tell me 3 shortcomings in these tribes.
Sir, first shortcoming, sir, child marriage issue, sir, in these tribals.
1.
And second, sir, shifting cultivation, sir, because there is a Devar cultivation in our region, basically forest area, they do shifting cultivation in this, sir.
2.
And third, sir, the issue is about education and lack of, they are reluctant for education, sir, basically.
Okay, so you think that UCC will help them? Uniform Civil Code that we want to implement in this country?
Sir, sir, it would help them if, sir, we do not know the actual provisions of UCC which will be implemented in future, sir. If like Uttarakhand, sir, tribals.
Okay, got it. So tribals are out of it. Thank you. I have enjoyed interacting with you and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Nilesh,
Yes, sir.
What are your views on continuing with the reservation policy?
Sir, in my opinion, sir, reservation policy should be there, sir, because if we see the peoples in rural areas, they are facing challenges, sir, because sir, if we are providing reservation to the tribals community, sir, even in my village 30% populations are tribal and they are not able to get better education despite the education reservation policy, sir. So we should reform the education policy so that the actual needy people get the benefits of reservation, sir. Because sir, in OBC, be it OBC, be it ST and SC community, some peoples are getting benefit, not the whole community are getting benefit, sir. So I think some reforms should be there, and reservation policy is definitely helping people basically from the vulnerable section, sir.
What reforms would you recommend?
Sir, there should be some reforms like creamy layer in ST/SC category, sir, like OBC category, and sir, other could be, sir, caste census and some vulnerable census in these areas, so that we can identify the actual people that are not getting benefit, sir.
But don't you think the option of EWS category would cover all of the sects?
Yes, sir, but sir, if we see the EWS category, it is only 10% reservation, sir.
No, you scrap the present categories and introduce only EWS, cutting across all castes.
Yes, sir, that could be the option, sir, but as we Supreme Court has suggested that reservation is about historical marginalization of the community.
But Constitution laid down a 10-year period initially, which has been extended ad infinitum.
Yes, sir.
It is ultimately affecting meritocracy.
Yes, sir.
Is it not?
Yes, sir.
So, would you like to revise your opinion?
No, sir.
Okay. You must have heard about inland waterways.
Yes, sir.
What do you understand by that, and what is the Government of India's policy?
Sir, inland waterways are the waterways which are connecting different cities in India, and these are basically waterways in the major river system of India, like Ganga river system, Brahmaputra river system, and we have around 14,000 kilometer navigable inland waterways, and Government of India promoting these waterways by building different facilities there, and we have identified some waterways like the national waterway 1 is for Ganga river, and national waterway 2 for Brahmaputra river. So government is working on
how many total?
Sir, I am not able to recall the actual number of it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Nilesh.
Yes, sir.
Sioni.
Yes, sir.
Tell me something about the flora and fauna of Sioni.
Sir, Sioni is named on the tree called Sivna tree, which is used for making dholak, sir. And sir, other than this, Sioni has two major national park. One is the Pench National Park, and sir, other is the Kanha Kishli National Park. And in Sioni, sir, basically we find sal trees, teak trees, and other than this, sir, Mahua and Tendu like trees also there. And sir, if we see about the fauna of that region, we found Royal Bengal tiger is there, Chinkara is there, and sir, these kind of animals are there.
Okay, good. So I heard you say that you want to work in rural development.
Yes, sir.
Suppose we ask you to make a plan. What would that be?
Sir, first, sir, I would create a task force to identify the gaps in rural development, sir. Like what are the gaps in education, what are the gaps in health and infrastructure sector, sir. Then, sir, I would make some long-term and short-term solutions for that, sir. And sir, I would basically work first on rural infrastructure, sir, because in rural region we are lacking in infrastructure. And we have schools but not the teachers, we don't have the facilities of toilet and other things, sir. So I will work in that. And also, sir, in the primary healthcare system in rural areas, sir. And after that, sir, the other issue is about agriculture, sir. I would work on agriculture so that farmer can get better seed, better fertilizers. So that areas I will work, sir.
And what about microfinance?
Yes, sir. Microfinance and credit facility is the another dimension of my working, sir.
Okay. Now recently after the President Trump and President Zelensky meeting, President of the EU, Ursula von der Leyen, she has taken a stand. Are you aware of this stand?
Sir, basically, sir, Mr. President want to cut off from Europe so that they will defend their self, so that US money will not give to the US European Union, sir. And for that, European Union is supporting Ukraine because now their security is dependent on themselves, sir. And US will not provide them support, as Mr. Trump is telling about this, sir.
So, if I ask you to explain the entire geopolitics of this area vis-a-vis EU, NATO, Russia and President Trump, US, can you give me an overview in a few seconds?
Yes, sir. Sir, after coming of Mr. Trump as a President of United States is focusing on America mainly, and European Union is now getting detached from United States. Even the Vice President of USA visited recently in Paris summit, and they told about something about the democracy in European Union. And sir, now the security of European Union is dependent on themselves, and US is not supporting them. And the European Union think that Russia is an aggressor, and that's why they are supporting Ukraine, sir. And sir, also the tariff threat which was there because of the Mr. Trump suggested that they will implement 25% of tariff on European Union, sir. So that's why they are trying to diversify their trade by signing FTA with India and other countries, sir. So this is the
And we missed out one point here, Nilesh. Everybody is eyeing the mineral rich land of Ukraine.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I will just point out one thing, that, okay, let me ask the questions. Later on I will point out that question.
Yes, sir.
You know, Gaza Strip has been completely devastated.
Yes, sir.
So what is your idea, how best the strip could be redeveloped and the internally displaced Palestinians will be rehabilitated?
Sir,
Trump has an idea to make Trump Tower, Riviera there,
yes, sir.
but that's not the solution, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
So what should be solution?
Sir, solution should be on the lines of protecting the human rights and sovereignty of the peoples of Palestine, as the United Nations Charter suggested, sir. Because, sir, the plan...
No, those are theoretical. What is the practically what can be done?
Sir, practically, sir, countries can work for some financial...
Which countries?
Sir, like USA can also give some aid to the Palestinians.
USA wants to make a Riviera there. They don't want to give give money to develop that.
Yes, sir. There should be some long-term solution, sir. Or, sir, long-term solution will be the two-state.
Reconstruct Gaza.
Sir, there should be some plan, sir. Like
should be, yes.
Some plan for development there, sir. Like we have India, Middle East.
Who should take the lead?
Sir, it should be the responsibility of whole world, basically, sir.
Whole world is not concerned. Why don't you say Arab states?
Yes, sir. Arabian state.
Are you aware that this emergency Arab summit is going to be held on this issue?
Sir,
in Egypt on 4th of this month?
Yes, sir. I think it is about second phase of Gaza peace deal.
No. The special Arab summit is on reconstruction. Second phase, that's okay. You are in the second phase. When the second phase was supposed to or scheduled to start?
Sir, currently, sir, negotiations are taking place.
When the first phase was over?
Sir, yesterday first phase was over, sir.
Mm-hmm. What the Israelis are wanting, demanding to do what?
Sir, I have to read into this, sir.
About the first phase?
Sir, in first phase,
what the Israelis stand on first phase? Is it over? What the Israelis saying? Is it over? It is over?
Yes, sir, they are demanding some other Israeli people that are under the.
No, no. First phase. What the first phase? What they do? What is their stance on the first phase? Are they saying it is over?
Sir, they are accepting it is over, sir, and.
No, no, no. They want to extend it. They are saying that extend the first phase. Hamas has not accepted that. And reconstruction of Gaza on 4th of March, there's a summit meeting, emergency summit meeting of Arab leaders in Cairo. Okay,
Yes, sir.
on
Yes,
reconstruction,
Sir. Yes, sir.
okay, which will be put forward to President Trump.
Yes,
It's an
sir.
alternative Arab proposal. Thank
Yes,
you.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Nilesh.
Yes, sir.
So you are from Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So there are two cities of MP which is being planned to be upgraded as municipal metropolitan city. Which are these cities?
Sir, Indore and Bhopal, sir.
Okay, Indore and Bhopal. What are the criteria of metropolitan city?
Sir, the actual criteria, sir, I do not know.
Okay. Is there any specific reason to develop these two or upgrade these two cities as metropolitan city?
Sir, because sir, if we see Indore and Bhopal, these are the two vibrant city of Madhya Pradesh economically and culturally. And sir, Indore is the city with highest export in Madhya Pradesh, and they have all the potential in manufacturing sector, sir. So I think that may be the reason to.
For Indore.
Yes, sir.
And for Bhopal?
Sir, Bhopal is the same if we see the economic and these aspects. So that may be the reason, sir.
Okay. Okay, Madhya Pradesh is also known for Sinhast Kumbh.
Yes, sir.
When Sinhast Kumbh is going to be organized in Madhya Pradesh and in which city?
Sir, it will be organized in Ujjain city in 2028, and sir, it was last organized in 2016, sir.
Okay. And which one is the next city?
Sir, next city Nasik, sir, in
Nasik.
2029.
Why this Kumbh is known as Sinhast Kumbh?
Sir, the actual reason I do not know, sir.
Okay, you don't know about it. Okay. Do you know anything about high speed corridors?
High speed corridors. Sir, may I guess, sir?
If you don't know, that's okay. Otherwise,
Sir,
you don't know. It's okay. Better to leave. What is the difference between national highway and national expressway?
Sir, I do not know the actual reason of it, sir.
If you want to take a guess, you may.
Sir,
Any single difference that you can.
Sir, expressway, in expressway more speed for vehicles will be allowed as compared to the national highways.
Are you aware of any maximum limit on national expressway?
No, sir.
You don't know. And on national highway?
No, sir.
You don't know. Okay, what is the concept of a state highway?
Sir, state highway basically implemented by the state government and state highway development corporations. Like in Madhya Pradesh is also there is a state highway development corporation that develop state highways, and state highways mainly connect the major state cities like in Madhya Pradesh, Indore, Bhopal, Jabalpur, that are connected by state highways, and national highways connected the major economic center of the countries. Like we have National Highway 44 which pass through my city, and that is from Kashmir to Kanyakumari, sir.
Thank you, Nilesh. Nice interaction.
Thank you, sir.
So Nilesh, we come to the end of this interaction with you.
Yes, sir.
So how do you think you performed today?
Sir, I think I have to study international relations more.
Yeah, that goes without saying.
Yes, sir.
That's a good review of yourself, that you really need to work a lot on international relations, because a lot of activity is happening on international
Yes,
relations.
sir.
But after having said so, that we really need to understand international relations as an aspect. There are a lot of things which is happening in country which is known as Bharat.
Yes, sir.
So you need to be quite aware of all these things as well.
Yes, sir.
Especially things on reservation, What are the other alternatives like EWS? So there are a lot of places where probably you need to put little more attention on.
Yes, sir.
As far as speaking, your knowledge, your personality, your on exterior, it is great. You are quite comfortable. The places where you know, you are not getting excited, and the places where you don't know, you are not getting nervous.
Yes, sir.
So you are quite resilient. So those aspects are very well seen, and you are quite confident.
Yes, sir.
But then the issue is to fill up these knowledge gaps.
Yes, sir.
And why these knowledge gaps are important to be filled up? Because we do understand you are having comprehensive understanding of all the questions that has been asked to you, because you passed your prelims,
Yes,
you
sir.
passed your mains. So that knowledge is resident,
Yes, sir.
but your ability to connect this knowledge with the question that the panelist is asking, perhaps that is not working well.
Yes, sir.
And why is it not working well? Because probably you are getting a little stressed.
Yes, sir.
When we get stressed, जो हमने सब कुछ किया हुआ रोज करते हैं, बाहर जाते ही आए वो तेरी की यार ये जवाब नहीं दिया, इसको ऐसे देख सकता था.
Yes, sir.
So what we would recommend is when you go back home, look at the video and see how things you could have improved upon.
Yes, sir.
So that is what you're from a tribal place. What are the issues? क्या problems हैं? क्या चीजें सारी आपके हाथ में आनी चाहिए, because you're the
Yes,
one who
sir.
wants to join
Yes,
and want
sir.
to help people on ground.
Yes, sir.
But when we start talking, then we realize कि ये तो gap ही gap दिखाई दे रहे हैं.
Yes, sir.
तो इन चीज़ों को पकड़िएगा and work on international relations, because world is very dynamic presently.
Yes, sir.
And one of the easiest way to work with international relations and domestic things is by reading newspapers. So
Yes,
what
sir.
newspapers do you read?
Indian Express and The Hindu, sir.
Indian Express, please continue reading. For the time being, close Hindu and replace it with Mint or Economic Time or Financial Express. So because it is important to have understanding of current affairs and at the same time understand how the current things will happen, because if there is no money,
Yes, sir.
so that is where the economy comes into being.
Yes, sir.
A lot of things in international things are, rupee will go down, markets will slump, things will keep on changing. So it is important to understand, because they take care of a whole lot of these things.
Yes, sir.
So while reading newspaper, its time has come that you start compressing your thought process in a more focused manner.
Yes, sir.
And towards that, we will recommend that please take a piece of paper. Whenever you read a newspaper, write 3 to 4 points from it.
Yes, sir.
Articles are very big, but there are only 3 to 4 specific points which cull out those points.
Yes,
Start working on it. Huh?
Yes, sir.
And do you listen to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, first post Palki Sharma Vantage.
Good. Palki Sharma, Vantage, not bad, they're good. But again, we really need to understand they all have views. Palki Sharma too has views.
Yes, sir.
So it is imperative that we do not get polarized or biased by certain views.
Yes, sir.
The way they describe Trump, the way they describe certain personalities, they attach certain adjectives with it, and it makes us polarized, it makes
Yes,
us
sir.
biased. But it is imperative for you to understand that do not get swayed by them. The easiest way is listen to Doordarshan News,
Yes.
listen to Sunset TV, listen to these news and use your own knowledge of your prelims and mains.
Yes,
And
sir.
formulate your own opinion. Don't get biased, because majority of us are getting biased and we are being preyed on by the influencers.
Yes, sir.
And that is one thing which we really need to guard against. If you do all these things, I have really no reason to believe that you will not do very well.
Yes,
So
sir.
quite a strong individual. You have done very well. But do understand ये इजराइल, गाजा, रशिया, यूक्रेन वगैरह ये सब छोड़ नहीं सकते हो.
Yes, sir.
अभी पकड़िएगा इनको और अच्छे से देखिएगा.
Yes,
ठीक है? Otherwise, good job, well done.
Yes,
Keep it
sir.
up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I just want to make one point. If I have heard properly or correctly, at some point you have made that US Vice President delivered a lecture on democracy in Paris.
Yes, sir. In AI Summit.
And Munich.
It's Munich Security
Yes.
Conference. Okay,
Yes, sir.
so don't be throwing off these things. And it was not related. It was not required to answer his question.
Yes, sir.
Okay, be particular about that.
Yes, sir.
We'll catch you. Paris, the way he said, it's
Do understand
Sounds a
because
bit.
what sir is telling that when you open up new flanks, new problems will arise for you.
Yes, sir.
Avoid talking. जो पूछा फोकस आंसर दीजिएगा, इधर उधर मत भागिएगा.
Yes, sir.
जेडी वैंस की बात करने का जरूरत ही नहीं था उस प्रश्न
Yes,
में.
sir. Yes, sir.
मगर आपने वो कि हमने ज्ञान देना है, then we get
वो भी
into
गलत गए.
हाँ.
Yes, sir.
So avoid
Avoid these things.
Just be limited. Understand you have just about 45 seconds to give an answer. उससे ज़्यादा की बात नहीं करने की है.
Yes, sir.
आप इस तरीके से पकड़ेंगे, you are very good otherwise.
Yes,
Good
sir.
job. Enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
That is where Palki Sharma वगैरह are very dangerous. When they start talking, ना, they bring out all these things, and majority of the people I see first post is इनका goal post निकल रहा है जा रहा है.
Now, who is coming now? Who is coming now?
All 14 are there? हाँ, अच्छा, बस 5 बजे तक जितने आ गए हैं, उसके 5 बजे के बाद कोई नहीं आएगा. बस. If the 14th candidate has come, I'll get his DAF here. If he has not come, then we are not taking him.
You got up to 12, isn't it?
Pan sir?
You have got up to 12.
हाँ sir, we got up to 12 sir. चलिएगा.
चाय नहीं होना चाहिए.
चलो इसके बाद प्लीज को बता देना, इसके बाद चाय वाय बनाने को. अभी बनाई तो नहीं है ना, ये बना लिया है. हाँ हाँ 11 के बाद सर. हाँ. ओह, आई थिंक अभी तो मोनिका. हाँ बेटा, इसके बाद ये नेक्स्ट. नो नो नथिंग, ही इज कम, विल टेल हिम नाउ. बेटा इसके बाद चाय का जो भी है ना, चाय 4:30 के 4:25 पे, 4:20 पे तैयार रखो. 4:25 पे बच्चा निकलेगा. हाँ
Yes, yes.
या वी रेडी.
We are ready.
हाँ सर, आप क्या लेंगे?
चाय.
सर
चाय
चाय
शुगर है, विदाउट शुगर.
यू
चाय बिना चीनी.
2 चाय चीनी की, 2 चाय चीनी के बगैर. पवन.
ये जरा कुकीज डाल देना कुछ.
हाँ 3 चाय चीनी वाला, 2 चाय बगैर चीनी के, बस काम खत्म. At least one panel that everybody is drinking tea.
Because the candidate is brewing coffee.
Yeah, that's right.
I break up between one black coffee and one tea.
Yeah, otherwise so I don't drink sir, but यहाँ बहुत हो जाता, पीना ही पड़ता है.
Here you have to be awake. Na?
Yeah.
So Zelensky has agreed now in London.
What?
Zelensky has agreed in London. Do we want peace? I am ready to sign the agreement.
अच्छा, आ गया.
रात को कल
हाँ.
in London yesterday he delivered this.
Today the newspaper was saying something which I. If he is smart, he will realize what it is required. What I was reading was that.
As JD has said, do you have a choice?
Yes. Please. Good afternoon. So how are you, Hardik?
I'm good, sir.
Hardik, your interview is on 8th of April.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
How many mocks have you given till now?
Around 3 to 4 mocks, sir.
It can't be 3 to 4. It has to be 3 or 4.
So I cannot exactly recall maybe.
So what is it? Actually, this benign statement is telling that you are very casual.
Okay.
Is it you who have experienced it? I have no idea.
Yes, sir.
But if you don't remember कि 3 दिए हैं 4 दिए हैं, तो मुझे immediately यहाँ से दिखाई देना शुरू होता है that a little casual child is there. So it is very important to be very specific, not be generic, because when we are casual we are generic.
Sure.
3 या 4 दिए होंगे.
Okay, sir.
So understand this very important aspect. So Hardik, what have you learned from the mocks that you have given? 2 points.
So first of all, that confidence is very important in the interview. Second, that I should be very precise while giving answers, because the interviewers
Excellent.
are.
So 2 very important things. So how do we actually show confidence to the panel? Everybody said be confident. How do we show confidence?
So I think that if the person is confident, then it is reflected in his attitude, in the way he gives the answers. Sometimes when we are underconfident, it is reflected in our voice. Maybe my voice will shake a little
It is
bit.
reflected in our body language, in our voice. How do we talk? How do we make eye contact? How do we smile and do other things? So understand these very important aspects, because this is where, and when we are confident, when we don't know a thing, we are not nervous, and when we know everything, we are not excited.
Right, sir.
We are always cool, calm and composed.
Yes, sir.
So those are very important things, because majority of us do not understand what is confidence.
Yes, sir.
So I understand you are fond of coffee.
Yes, I am.
And it is afternoon time, after lunch, we were also looking for a cup of coffee. So how many type of coffees can we get in India?
So in India, we can get, if we are talking about the type of beans, we can get 3 types of coffees: Arabica, Robusta and Excelsior, and the combination of these 3. If we are talking about other varieties, then we can have either caffeinated or decaffeinated type of coffee.
What's the difference between the caffeinated and decaffeinated coffee?
So in a decaffeinated coffee, most of the caffeine is removed using different natural and chemical based processes.
So why do people drink coffee without caffeine?
So there are many reasons. First, if the coffee does not have adequate caffeine, you can drink it at any time of the day, maybe at night. Second, there are many people who don't like to have excessive amount of caffeine in a day, but they like the taste of coffee. Third, personally, I myself believe that it is not good to be addicted to something like caffeine, so I prefer decaf coffee.
So caffeine is addiction.
So in large amount it can be, and it can cause other problems.
Like?
So insomnia is, first of all, if you drink coffee at around 6 p.m, maybe you can have difficulty sleeping at night. Increased cholesterol, if the coffee is not filtered properly, is another problem. And some withdrawal symptoms such as jitters, if one drinks a large amount of coffee, is a third point.
Okay. So India wants to be part of UN.
Yes, sir.
Give me 3 reasons why should we become part of UNSC. Why the world should take us as part of UNSC.
So first of all, we are the 5th largest economy in the world, and by the end of the decade we are predicted to be the 3rd largest.
1.
Second, India today has good relations with all major powers in the world. If there is a country, so shall I move to the next?
Yeah, no, don't worry.
Okay. So the third point, we are the largest democracy in the world, uniquely positioned between developed and developing nations.
Second point.
Yes, sir. So the third point is that we are a nuclear power with we are nuclear power.
Okay. Given. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you. Yes. Wish you all the best.
Yes, sir.
Hardik, you are from Ghaziabad,
Right,
which
sir.
is part of NCR,
Right, sir.
right? Recently there was news, and it has been a policy also, about scrapping of 10-year-old and 15-year-old vehicles
Right, sir.
in NCR. Do you agree with this policy? And plus or minus, what are pros and cons to each?
So first of all, yes, I agree with this policy. The benefits would be, first, aged vehicles are known to cause more pollution, especially those aged more than 15 years. Second, scrapping of vehicles will improve road safety, because many such vehicles have faulty systems. Third, this would spur consumption in the economy, particularly in the auto sector. But the cons are that, first of all, it will be a burden on the people who currently have such vehicles. Second, so currently we do not have a very attractive vehicle scrappage policy. So people are generally reluctant to do away with their vehicles. Third, there is a chance that if we are not able to monitor this policy properly, such vehicles might be sold in other states such as UP and Bihar, where there are no such restrictions.
This is what my next question would have been, that should it be a national policy or only confined to NCR?
So we should carry out adequate studies on the effect of age of vehicle with pollution, and if it turns out that there is a very direct relation, it should be a national policy. Otherwise, it should be a policy in the NCR at least.
What are the present studies indicating?
So the present studies indicate a positive correlation between the age of the vehicle and amount of pollution that it causes.
Doesn't maintenance affect the pollution part? If you are maintaining the vehicle well,
Yes, sir.
it should be taken care of.
Yes, sir. So, but it is very difficult to ascertain whether a person is maintaining his or her car well.
The critics point out that it is basically to benefit the corporate sector, unmindful of the common man who buys a vehicle with a lifetime savings. Do you think this is true?
So we can, this might be result of some speculation, and this can be one of the results. But I don't think that this is what motivated the government, considering the high pollution levels in Delhi NCR region.
Okay. Another question is related to the collegium system of appointing judges. If you are reading the current news, we somehow feel that judiciary is probably not living up to the promise which framers of constitution visualized. And collegium system of appointing judges seems to be a crucial factor. What are your views?
So I believe that yes, while collegium system has its benefits, it has led to loss of accountability in some parts of the judiciary. Second, I believe that there is a conflict of interest when judges are appointing judges. Finally, so there is some degree of opacity in the process, because at the end of the day it is a closed doors process, and even the government has made allegations of nepotism in the process.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Hardik,
Yes, sir.
I'll carry forward from my esteemed panelists' views. Okay, you said something about opacity.
Yes, sir.
Now tell me one thing. When the CEC's Chief Election Commissioner's appointment was there,
Yes, sir.
how did it progress?
Okay.
What happened first, second, third?
So initially we had one chief election commissioner appointed by the government. In 1990s, the size of election commission was increased to 3. In the recent judgment by the Supreme Court, Anup Banwal versus Union of India, Supreme Court highlighted a void in the implementation of constitutional provisions and decided on a collegium consisting of Chief Justice of India, leader of opposition in Lok Sabha, and the Honorable Prime Minister for appointment of the Election Commission of India. Now, government has brought a law, Chief Election Commissioner and Other Election Commissioners Act for the same, where the appointment is done by Prime Minister, leader of opposition in Lok Sabha, and another minister appointed by the Prime Minister.
We'll stop here. Now, do you see what has happened?
Yes, sir.
What has happened?
So currently there is primacy of the government in the appointment process.
Right. Now, what if we dispense away with the collegium system? What will happen?
So there is a possibility that if there sometime in the future there is a government with some authoritarian tendencies, it can erode the separation of powers, and the way it appoints judges can affect their decision making.
Right. And what are the checks and balances in a democracy?
So in a democracy, the 3 organs, judiciary, legislature and executive, have to keep each other in check.
So you have reformulated your first answer now. Right?
So,
isn't it?
So there are challenges with the collegium system,
No,
but
hold it there, okay? We come to the next. What is the issue of statehood in Jammu and Kashmir?
so it was a state earlier, now it is a union territory, and in the future it is, we are planning to reinstate statehood upon the region.
Okay. Now you studied physics?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me the 6 principles of quantum physics?
So I shall try.
Okay.
First is superposition principle. Second is Heisenberg's uncertainty principle.
Right.
Third would be, so if we are talking about quantum computing, then third would be qubits.
Okay.
Fourth would be coherence. So the fifth, sir, I cannot recall the other two.
Okay, let it be. Now you're fond of novels.
Yes, sir.
Which novel did you read the last?
So I have read Chip Wars by Chris Miller recently.
Okay. What was the message you got?
So I got the message that we have to act fast in the field of electronics and semiconductor manufacturing if we want to avoid being at major disadvantage in the future.
Are we doing that?
Yes, sir. So we are trying to bring in semiconductor manufacturing supply chains to our country. We have a mission for it with allocation of around 76,000 crore rupees.
Okay. Thank you, Hardik.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Hardik,
Yes, sir.
can you briefly tell me or tell us what is the role of NATO in the ongoing Russian-Ukrainian war?
Sure, sir. So NATO is responsible for security of Europe. In the war, it is backing Ukraine against Russia. Second, NATO is trying to increase, at least right now, participation of US in engagement, security of Europe, because Donald Trump is trying to distance himself from it.
My question was, what is the role or was the role of NATO
Yes, sir.
in the present or ongoing Russia-Ukrainian war? What is its role
So they are providing.
in starting
Sure,
the
sir.
war?
So they are providing financial support to Ukraine. They are giving Ukraine arms, and they are
They
giving
are
moral
give-
support.
how it started? What is the role of NATO in starting the war? This is what I am saying.
Okay, sir. So Ukraine wanted to become part of NATO, and this is a key demand. This is a key issue that President Putin had with the country to prevent a scenario where NATO comes at its doorstep. Mr. Putin invaded.
You are saying about Ukraine. I am talking about. I have asked you about NATO. What is the role of what was or is the role of NATO in starting the war? Not Ukraine, not Russia. No, NATO. How NATO started the war?
So NATO expressed its commitment to include Ukraine in its grouping. It provided Ukraine with the support since 2014 so that Ukraine could be ready for a war with Russia. In a sense, it has promoted the conflict in the region.
That's all.
So that is what I think.
Okay. Now, what would be NATO's situation or position if US withdraws from there?
So USA is largest arms and troop supplier for the NATO. So NATO would be worried if USA pulls out of Europe. Second, NATO would try to increase arms and troop expenditure from its members. Third,
is there any defense industry in the NATO member countries except US?
Yes, sir. So
Like?
France is one of the largest exporters of defense equipments
Yes.
in the world.
Yes. Besides France?
So
Can France alone sustain NATO?
no, sir.
How
it
many
has to be
countries
joint
are
effort.
members of NATO?
So this is something I'll have to see.
You have to read. Okay. So do you think that France alone will be enough? France defense industry will be sufficient to support NATO alone?
No, sir. No, sir. I believe that UK and other countries in the region will have to support France in
UK doesn't
increasing
have any
capacity.
defense industry as such, except
sir.
some, aircrafts,
Yes.
fighters, that's also in a dilapidated condition.
Right, sir.
Their sea frigates, destroyers are in bad shape.
Right, sir.
So,
So that is why NATO is worried, because currently it does not have a large defense equipment manufacturer other than USA. Even the capabilities of France are limited if it wants to support all of NATO.
so NATO may dissolve.
No, sir. Then they will have to work on capacity expansion among themselves. It is a large grouping. They are rich countries. I am sure that
Is
they
NATO
will-
required?
So, after the end of the Cold War, the relevance of NATO has declined. But after
Is
the
it
war in
required?
Ukraine,
Just I don't have time. Is it required anymore?
yes, sir, I think so.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Hardik, so you are from Ghaziabad.
Right, sir.
Huh? So can you tell us what is the biggest challenge for Ghaziabad?
Sure, sir. So, biggest challenge right now is decline of manufacturing sector in the city.
Okay, manufacturing sector.
Yes, sir.
What about traffic and congestions?
So, those are also issues. But if I had to say the biggest issue, then that would be in the manufacturing.
What is the reason behind that?
Say in manufacturing?
Manufacturing I'm talking about.
So, first of all, poor law and order situation in the last decade led to the decline of industries. Second, real estate rates have been increasing very fast in the city. Industrialists have preferred to invest in property rather than industries. Third, with the construction of Noida near Ghaziabad, major industries including in the IT sector have flocked there. And third, the UP State Industrial Development Corporation has not added a new industrial development cluster to Ghaziabad in the last 20 years.
That's great. Okay, so you studied in Motilal Nehru Institute of Technology, Allahabad, huh?
Right, sir.
Do you know about Motilal Nehru ji?
Yes, sir, I do.
Achha. Why he is known for?
See, so he was one of the leaders of Congress responsible for guiding it, particularly in the 1920s when they formed the Swaraj Party.
Okay. What do you know about Nehru Report?
So, Nehru Report was formed in response to challenge by British Governor General that Indians cannot make laws for themselves. It laid a roadmap on how India should be governed in the future, how its constitution should be, what should be the major things.
Okay, so it came in response of Simon Commission's report.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what were the major highlights you were talking? You talked about just only one.
Right, sir. So major highlights were, first it envisaged India as a federal country. It called for universal adult franchisee. It called for dominion status in India.
What is dominion status?
So it means that India would be power under the rulership of Britain, but it would be responsible for its own internal administration, like in Australia and other countries.
Okay. Okay, what is defamation?
So defamation means, so everyone has reputations. Defamation means actions or words that harm the reputation of others.
Okay, thank you, Hardik.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Hardik, so we come to the end of this interaction with you.
Right, sir.
So how do you think you performed today?
I think initially I was a bit nervous. Later in the interview, I slowed down a bit and gave more structured answers compared to the initial.
Okay, that's what we call it as a sinusoidal curve. Most of the time we generally, but that happens to everyone. So there's nothing unusual. And you performed well, you were quite eloquent, you were quite candid, and you were quite forthcoming in your thought process.
Yeah.
First of all, few things which I'll immediately bring to your notice is, first is your turnout. So I'll always recommend, before going for any interaction, chahe shadi ho, chahe barbadi ho, chahe interview ho, go to the washroom and always take a look at yourself. Huh? Your collar is out, your tie knot is not well. Don't worry. That's why we are having a mock.
Right, sir.
So this is the good qualities that we can, that's how when we interact, we keep on learning.
Right, sir.
It is not important now. So that is how because the moment you step inside, first is we see a physical personality as to how this gentleman is groomed up.
Right.
And if you take pride in yourself, then only you will groom yourself up well. वो जो सड़क पे बैठे रहते हैं, casual kind of guys, they're not interested in themselves.
Right, sir.
So that is why first of all is very important is ki grooming. Shoes, you are coming in sports shoes, these are strictly no.
Right, sir.
I know, but maybe your interview is on 8, so number of times maybe you are coming from far off, so you are dressed up like this. I am sure you will not be for the interview.
Yes, sir.
But whenever you go for a mock, try to be as formal as possible.
Sure, sir.
So because people can only advise you how to improve a little bit more on yourself. Huh?
Right, sir.
You are wearing some ring, be aware of it. What ring is this? Which finger? What planet? Etc. etc. If you are aware, no problems. If you are not aware, then please don't wear it. Huh? Because scientific temper सब इसमें दिखाई देना शुरू हो जाता है. आपने कलावा भी डाला हुआ है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. What is the therapeutic value aspect of it? If you are aware of, but good. Otherwise, just make sure that you are not caught on any of these unwarranted things.
Right, sir.
Now start talking of knowledge. Coffee was not too bad, but maybe some medical terms when what are the addictions perhaps could have made it little better, and I am sure you will find it out quickly. There are few issues. Avoid getting into any argument.
Sure, sir.
ये कार पॉल्यूशन वो पैनलिस्ट बोल रहा है कि पूरे इंडिया के लिए क्यों नहीं कर रहे, दिल्ली के लिए कर रहे हैं. दिल्ली के लिए वी आर हैविंग पॉल्यूशन चेक.
Right, sir.
How if the pollution is, why are we phasing out the vehicles? Because they are polluting. If I am passing the pollution check, where is the problem?
Right, sir.
Avoid getting into any argument. So, and we are buying the tail that the government tells us. We are doing BSc S6 wali gadi. Whatever government tells us, we are doing everything. So why is the person penalized because he is staying in Delhi?
Yes, sir.
So look at whole lot of these things and try to get a little more pragmatic and avoid getting into debate. Yeah.
Sure, sir.
And whenever you find that thoda sa panelist se ho raha, to always walk out of this thing. Sir, I need to find out more about it and walk out.
Sure, sir.
Just don't get into giving gyan or similarly collegium, NJAC. Look at whole lot of these things, little more this thing, because number of times panelists will also try to see, to assess your knowledge. So they will have counter questions on that.
Sure, sir.
NATO, etc. is very, very important, because the panelist was asking, because we saw WhatsApp ad going out, why NATO is there. If NATO is there, why is this whole Ukraine war is there? Because there are 32 countries. There was a time when NATO had 16 countries, now it has swelled to double the number.
Right, sir.
Why are these things happening? Why Ukraine, Russia is getting upset? Why is it not getting upset in Latvia, Lithuania and Estonia, which are also the bordering states? They are member of
Yes, sir.
NATO, but he is not upset there. तो अंडरस्टैंड हो क्या रहा है, चीज़ों को थोड़ा सा ध्यान से देखेंगे तो यू विल गेट गुड आंसर्स. यू आर क्वाइट इंटेलिजेंट गाय, एंड व्हाट वी विल रिकमेंड इज यू हैव टाइम, look at this video today that when you get, try to answer all the things and start reading newspapers. Do you read?
Yes,
one?
I do.
Which one?
So Indian Express and Mint.
Excellent. So you're on the right course. So what only thing that we'll suggest is, now when you're reading the newspaper, instead of reading the newspaper, start making crisp notes out of it.
Sure, sir.
There's a big article, just 3 to 4 points are relevant. That's all. Just start condensing your thought process and start making it sharper. So when you are here, you utilize your time well. Instead of getting into big dialogues, you are just giving point form answers. Huh?
Sure, sir.
And the last thing that we would advise is, do you listen to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
So I watch Sunset TV sometimes.
Excellent. Sunset TV, Doordarshan TV, these are good things. So then you are on the right track. I don't have to advise you at all.
Sure.
So use your knowledge of prelims, mains, formulate your own opinion. And just don't get swayed by others.
Sure, sir.
For you're quite energetic. We enjoyed interacting with you. You've done well with us, and I'm sure you will be able to do extremely well. And the 3 reasons for joining UN were quite crisp, very smart answers. So work on it.
Thank you, sir.
Singing with us.
Yes, sir.
Given a very good advice about not entering into an argument.
Right, sir.
See, there's a phrase in a book also was written, The Argumentative Indian. We are all guilty of that. I'm not excluding myself. But interview is different ball game.
Right, sir.
It is going to make your life, man.
Yes, sir.
So you have to be careful.
Sure, sir.
Good job.
Good job. Thank you.
9?
Chai.
23, not bad, very good. Chai, we have got 2 minutes. Chai ke liye to squeeze it.
Chai ke liye bachana chahiye. Otherwise, it fall asleep already. 11 done.
11 done, sir. And let me, I told them after 5 o'clock, if you don't get the DAF, you are not doing anything.
Ultimatum हो गया.
Yes. 12, 13, 14 का DAF कहाँ? DAF आएगा 5 बजे के बाद दुकान बंद है. 5 बजे के बाद no DAF will be entertained.
ये लो. 4:30 बजे ले लो.
बन गई भाई चाय भाई? फटाफट जल्दी से दे दो अंदर यार.
See, because we have to do justice to everyone now.
No, we have to.
Yes. हाँ. ये तो बहुत ही कैजुअल था. ये तो ऐसे ऐसे आगे से ठीक है, बात करनी है कर लेते हैं. हाँ, जूते हैं तो क्या हुआ? हाँ हाँ हाँ, आप उसको इंटरव्यू करने के लिए टाई लगा के आ रहे हो. वो कह रहा है तुम्हारी ऐसी तैसी, मैं तो ऐसी होऊंगा. टोटली कंफ्यूज है, कंफ्यूज है. इधर से सुना उधर से उधर टॉक कोरिलेट नहीं किया, तभी तो मैंने उसको
India was saved by Sweden, isn't it? By supplying the houses. Sweden has a huge armament factory.
बोफोर्स तो वहीं से आई थी.
Over the weather. I wanted to use the word which American diplomat.
कोई प्रॉब्लम
The US has been
Saved by.
saved by us.
चलो सर, चाय has come.
शुक्रिया.
She's got the DAF. What the threats are. हाँ. I hope the 14th one does not come. That is the only.
कुछ cookies दे दोगे? Please. Let them come.
Evosh. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir. Good
Please sit down,
afternoon,
sit
sir.
down. So Sumi, how are you?
I'm good, sir. Thank
Excellent. So Sumi, have you been giving mocks before this?
you. Yes, sir.
Excellent. How many mocks have you given?
Sir, only one.
Only one.
This one is the second one.
Okay, good, good. For second mock, you are doing very well. Sumi, I was very impressed by the sari that you are wearing.
Thank
So
you,
what
sir.
sari is this?
Sir, it's a handloom sari, silk mixed with cotton.
Okay. Has it got any name? Tussar silk, yeah, bandhani silk, or whatever other things are there, or it is just silk and cotton?
Sir, I think, sir, it's tussar silk mixed with cotton. It's not pure silk, to name it precisely. Like, so it's a mixed one.
So where does tussar silk come from?
Sir, tussar silk comes from, sir, it actually, it is being produced in
Just
many
find
parts
out,
of the
find
country.
out, find
sir.
out. ठीक है?
Yes, sir. I'll
So you just find out where is it produced. So I was quite impressed that you have taken PSIR as your optional. Very good. So tell me, we are the only country who's got an ocean named on itself, Indian Ocean. So what are the three important aspects of Indian Ocean for India?
Yes, sir. So Indian Ocean has importance in terms of maritime security and in terms of trade also. Sir, we have a lot of trade that is happening through the maritime routes and the sea lanes. And sir, third is the strategic importance or the defense importance that it holds, because we are bounded by ocean from three
If
sides.
you look at it, just because there is trade, that's why we need strategy to protect security, to protect it, and that's why we have set strategy. So the point तो एक ही हुआ.
Actually, sir, the natural resources are also there, because the
That is the economy. That's why we need to protect. अगर हमारे घर खेत होंगे तभी उसको protect करेंगे.
sir, I think, sir, it's all intertwined. The economy impacts the polity and
okay. I get your point. I get your point. Now, when we look at it, India is from 6th August 1945, 9th August 1945 were the two times that the atom bomb was dropped. उसके बाद there has been no nuclear war. And we are putting so much of money in making nuclear submarines, nuclear bombs, missiles. And if we close all these things and put all this money into our economy, we'll, instead of 2047, we'll become Viksit Bharat in 2037. So what do you suggest? Should we close all these things and become Viksit Bharat quickly, or continue?
Sir, in my opinion, sir, we can be Viksit Bharat along with our investment in nuclear energy, because, sir, I think, sir, the need of the hour is to have deterrence, because we did not see any nuclear weapon because there was deterrence, because there were powers who already had nuclear weapon, and the world knew that if a trigger point happened, the whole humanity will die. So, sir, I think, sir, deterrence is very important, and, sir, it is also.
Why are we deterring? Because of us, Pakistan has made it.
Sir, the deterrence policy, the deterrence theory here comes into play, which says that Pakistan knows that we have, and it also knows that the India also has, and it also has. So, sir, it prevents them to come to collision, because in case if it gives us a sort of strength, I would say, sir, because it is also mentioned.
If you look at it, Kargil happened. We did not do much in Kargil because they had nuclear weapons.
Sir, I think it was because of the nuclear weapon that it did not escalate into wholesale war, sir.
Oh, I understand. But if you look at it, we want to become member of UNSC. We want to be a good country, Vishwa Guru, and we are not signed NPT also.
Sir, there are various reasons regarding not signing NPT. Sir, because NPT, if we look at the treaty, the India's argument is that it is discriminatory, because, sir, it prevents the other powers who were not nuclear weaponized at that time, it prevents them to acquire the might. And, sir, it is actually West pro, because the Western powers, they already had the Western.
China is not Western power, Russia is not Western power.
Sir, apart from them, sir, these countries already had it, because the treaty had a clause that after the clause is, I think, sir, it's sometimes after 1960s, wherein they already had it. After that, those countries could not acquire it. So it put India in a very debilitating situation, sir.
Oh, okay. I enjoyed interacting with you, Sumi. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Sumi, you are from Siddharth Nagar.
Yes, sir.
What is the ODOP of your district?
Sir, it's Kala Namak rice. That has also got GI tag, sir. And it's also the ODOP product from my district, sir.
Why is it named so?
Sir, actually, sir, it has linkages with the ancient history of Buddhism. It is said that during Buddha's time, these rice were there, and in excavation it was found. And also, sir, this rice has a very distinct characteristic attached to it. It's apart from other rice, it has got a very unique fragrance also, and from micronutrients perspective also, it is very distinct. And it is sown in that geographical region also, sir.
But why is it called black? Is it black in color?
No, sir, actually the kernels over, that is black in color. When we remove the shaft over it, it is white as all other rice, sir.
Okay. It is bordering Nepal also.
Yes, sir.
So there was recently some tensions between India and Nepal, border issues.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware?
Yes, sir.
What was it?
Sir, the issue relates to the Kalapani region, sir. And where we had a treaty with Nepal that the river Kali that passes through the region, and that the region lying west of it was Nepal's, and the region east was to be with India. But sir, somehow the river changes course, so it becomes a bit disputed. Like Nepal says that it has take over it, and we are saying that it's not, it's ours.
So has the issue been resolved?
Sir, we are having diplomatic talks with Nepal, and we will. We are very hopeful that we'll come out with some solution.
Okay. Don't you think we can easily frighten the small state of Nepal and close the issue? Why prolong it?
Certainly not, sir, because sir, India has always been a proponent of peaceful diplomacy and to take its neighbors with all along with it, because our vision is very peaceful rise, and our vision is of supporting our neighbors as well. So we do not believe in forceful diplomacy. We rather talk. Our ethos lies in diplomacy, talk, and peaceful resolution of any disputes and reconciliation, sir.
But still we find that Nepal is gravitating towards China in the last few years?
Sir, this is the issue, but I think, sir, the change is there in today's time, sir. And what we need is to balance China through having partners like Nepal and other countries as well on board, to talk to them, to provide some sort of things that China is not providing, sir. Because we see that what we differ from China is not the might, is not only in might, but how we treat our neighbors also, because China believes in aggressive diplomacy and some sort of overpowering them, but we believe in talking to them and keeping them on the board. Sir, our take is different, our way is different, sir. I think.
Okay, my final question to you. You've done English literature from Allahabad.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us some famous alumni
Sir,
in English literature?
Sir, right now who comes to mind is my professor only, L.R. Sharma, sir. He is also a very famous alumni from the university itself, and he is a very good writer and orator also, sir. And one more is, sir, again she is also the professor of mine also, sir, and she is Smita Agarwal ma'am, sir. She is currently professor, and she is also writing extensively regarding this.
Okay.
The literature.
Thank you.
Sumi, you're fond of Hindi short stories?
Yes, sir.
Which type of short stories? Who's the favorite author?
Sir, I read different genres, but I think, sir, my favorite writers are Mahadevi Verma.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And also I like reading about Premchand ji.
Munshi Premchand.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
So tell me a story of Munshi Premchand which you liked, and the gist of that short story.
Yes, sir. Sir, I liked a lot of stories of him. The foremost is Kafan. I recently read it.
Right.
And the story revolves around the poverty which rural rural area of India was suffered, and it was set in a time period when there was extreme poverty, and how a lady dies and how her husband, he thinks of how to come up with all the course and rituals that are performed after death of a lady. And so it brings out the whole society, like all the things that we are caught into, ritualistic things, and the society, how it debilitates us, and not what sorts of extremities and hardships one suffers, and the extreme poverty that is there in rural areas, and that is not being taken care of. So sir, it's a very poignant story.
Poignant, right? So we have come a long way from those days.
Yes, sir.
But still there are some issues
Yes.
of livelihood, poverty, sustainable living. So what plan of action would you propose? Suppose you were inducted into service and at one time become collector of a district like your own or adjoining one.
Sir, I myself come from a rural background, so I have seen things there, but I think a lot has changed, sir. For instance, sir, Manrega has changed a lot of things, and sir, I have seen that in my district also, sir. I have seen in my village that people migrate to Delhi and Mumbai because they are not skilled, and they find semi-skilled work as a laborer there. So sir, I think if some sort of skill development that is also proposed by the central government as well as the state government, if we more indulge in that, we skill them more, so I think we can increase their remunerative power also, and then there will not be migration as such. And the second thing is, sir, that agriculture is still a very dominant area where we can work, so we can also work towards making agriculture more productive. And so third would be the gender empowerment that I would definitely like to work, because we find that women do a lot of work there, sir, but it is not monetized as such. They are very good in sewing, they are very good in all these things. There are programs, sir, but I think we can make it more effective and potential on ground.
Now suppose there is ex-government, state government, no political party is mentioned, why, whatever. They are supposed to give you good governance as the people. What do you understand by good governance?
Sir, in my limited understanding, good governance is one which is inclusive and brings all the stakeholder on board, and where, sir, everybody is the participant not only of the policy but also of the active implementation of the policy, and then followed by its audit, like whether what issues were lagged and what better we can do, and also, sir, that government and people are to be taken as a whole. When we talk about good governance, should not be top-down approach, but it should be a bottom-up approach, I think, sir.
Okay, thank you, Sumi.
Thank you, sir.
Sumi,
Yes, sir.
you have international relations.
Yes, sir.
Can you give me a historical background of NATO's role in triggering Russia-Ukraine war? Listen to my question, I am repeating it. Give me the historical background of NATO's role in triggering Russian-Ukrainian war.
Yes, sir. Sir, as far as the history of NATO is concerned, sir, it was a security alliance that came into existence after the end of Second World War. And sir, it was seen to have a security umbrella that would protect European countries not to come, to prevent them from USSR, that was their USSR was then, so to protect them. So it was seen as a security alliance and as a military alliance, and any sort of trigger, if it would happen from Russia, then US would be there and it will protect them.
Not Russia, USSR.
Sir,
at that time USSR.
Yes, sir, at that time it was USSR was there, sir, and it was USA that was part of NATO and protecting all the Western countries that were there and in Eastern
What is
Europe,
the role of NATO in triggering the current war?
sir,
USSR, that is Soviet Union, was
dissolved, sir.
dissolved in 1991.
Yes, sir.
1990 to be very precise.
Yes, sir.
Then how NATO triggered the war?
Sir, this time, sir, Ukraine wanted to get a membership of NATO recently, sir.
No, not recently, historically. Give me the timeline between 1991 and 2019. What happened?
Sir,
In 1991,
Yes,
when Soviet Union, after Soviet Union's dissolution,
Yes, sir.
what happened?
Sir, a lot of states were created.
No, NATO versus Russia came as a main power.
Yes, sir.
So what happened between NATO leaders and Russia? What agreement? Verbal agreement, not written, verbal agreement.
Sorry, sir, I will not be able to recall it.
That is
because-
how the war started.
Yes, sir.
Who gave assurances to Boris Yeltsin that NATO will not be extended further eastward, an inch further eastward, before the unification of Germany in 1991?
Sir,
One of the main causes why Russia agreed for that unification of East and West Germany. What is the condition? Who was the president of, you are a student of international relations, who was the chancellor of Germany at that time? Who played an important role in the unification of Germany, East and West? Helmut Kohl.
yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
So Helmut Kohl, Margaret Thatcher, and James Baker II, the Foreign Secretary of State for USA.
Yes, sir.
They gave verbal assurance to Yeltsin that it will not be, NATO will not be expanded an inch. This is what they said. Okay, eastward.
Yes, sir.
And they went up to, it's not Ukraine, it didn't start with Ukraine. That's why I asked you, my question was historical background between 1991 and 2019.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll read about
Isn't it? You must read about these things, how it started.
Yes, sir.
Latvia became the member of NATO. Still then Russia kept mum. When Ukrainian wanted to become, and NATO with open hands, they
Yes,
said that, okay, you become. Then it started. That is the role of NATO. Be thorough in this thing.
Yes, sir.
You have international, this is the most burning issue now.
Yes, sir. I'll read about it, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Sumi, so you prefer to wear sari, yeah? When you are in some hurry, which kind of sari you would like to wear?
Sir, that will
That will
be...
be easy to wear.
So the cotton saris are easy to wear,
Okay.
but I think, sir, their maintenance are difficult.
Okay.
So the synthetic saris are more handy to go, sir.
Can you name some of the synthetic saris?
So synthetic like Georgette saris,
Georgette.
chiffon saris are there.
Chiffon.
Yes, sir.
Acha. Acha, with the chiffon sari, one lady is very much famous in India.
Wearing chiffon saris.
Yeah, wearing chiffon sari.
Sir, if I may take a guess,
Ah.
sir, Maharani of Baroda. Maharani of Baroda.
She is
sir.
from Rajasthan.
Sorry, sir.
Okay. Maybe Gayatri Devi.
Gayatri Devi. Yes, sir. Thank
Okay.
you, sir.
Okay, that's fine. That's great. So, what do you know about mandala theory?
Yes, sir. Sir, Mandala theory was propounded by Kautilya, wherein he says that it's actually a theory of geopolitics, wherein it says that a country is surrounded by its neighbors, and its immediate neighbors are its by default of their geography, and they are so attached to the geography that it creates some sort of conflict. So just immediate your neighbors are your enemies, and enemy of enemy is your friend. So it's a sort of geopolitical and strategic theory which was given by Kautilya, and it talks about a concentric circles also, wherein he mentions that who is your friend, who is Ari, who is Mitra. So that is there, sir.
So, do you think that mandala theory is still relevant in the Balkan region if I talk about? Balkan region.
Sir, I think yes, sir, it is.
Can you explain it a little bit with certain examples?
Yes, sir. Sir, in Balkan regions, we see Balkan region is basically the Baltic Sea regions, where in these countries of we see Greece and Serbia and all these countries, sir, where we have seen that the countries that they have their border adjoining, they are fighting, sir, and these countries are taking cue and help from other countries, like some are taking help from USA and some are taking help from Russia, so they are trying to balance each other. So therein we can see the playing out of mandala theory.
Okay, I have heard about two rights, civil rights or natural rights.
Yes, sir.
Which rights is more important for a society?
Sir, civil rights actually emanate from our natural rights, sir, as per my limited understanding, because sir, we as a human think that there are certain rights which are given to us as a human beings. And
Who
then,
gave us these rights?
sir, natural rights theories.
No, you are talking about civil right, I hope.
Yes, sir, I'm just saying that natural rights, the theory of civil rights has come from natural rights. And sir, the civil rights are actually mentioned in UN Charter also, sir. There are covenant on political and civil rights that is there in United Nations that we signed, sir. So the civil rights comes from there. And as a society, what rights should we have is the civil rights, sir. And natural rights are the rights that everybody has just for being as a humans.
That's called universal right.
Universal rights, yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, that's great. Okay, fundamental rights are available against state only. Our fundamental rights are available against state only.
Sir, sir, can you please repeat?
Fundamental rights are available against a state only.
Sir, it's not only against a state, but it's also available against the individuals also.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
We come to the end of this interaction.
Thank you, sir.
So how do you think you performed today?
Sir, I think I should have better understanding of some things like international relations. Sir has asked question I could not answer well.
Okay, do remember that this is, first of all, it's not a knowledge interview. So we have adequately tested your knowledge in your prelims and mains. But this is the personality in this thing. But at the same time, we just cannot get away by not knowing.
Yes, sir.
And the issue is, why are you not knowing it? Because when you've done it in prelims and mains, perhaps the stress is taking the better of you. Perhaps our ability to organize our thoughts in a logical, cohesive, coherent manner is not really very strong over there. So we need to work on all these aspects. But after having said so, I'm sure when you go for interview, you'll not be wearing the shoes.
Yes, sir.
Don't try to hide them, it's all right.
Yes.
So what we want you to do is, your interview is on, I think, 6th, sometime in
26th of March, sir.
26th of March.
Yes.
So are you planning to give some more mocks?
Sir, this one is my second mock only. So I have planned 2-3 mocks more.
So whenever you go for mock, prepare as if you're going for the actual interview.
Yes, sir.
Your dress up, everything should be in that manner so that people can correct you and guide you properly.
Yes, sir.
So that should be one of the major endeavor. As far as talking etc. is concerned, you are very, very eloquent. There's no doubts that you are very comfortable, your voice is high, energy levels are good, and you are making good eye contact, and you're smiling at the relevant places. And the places where you don't know the answer, you're just not panicking. So those are very, very good signs. But now, after having said so, now there's a need to actually get our thought process organized in a very logical manner. I'll just give you a couple of examples of how to work on it.
Yes, sir.
And the first question that I asked was of Indian Ocean region.
Yes, sir.
We all get enamored only by economy. Why are you not looking at monsoons?
Yes, sir.
Why are you not looking at 1498, the culture? Just because most of the time when we talk of Indian Ocean, Indo-Pacific pivot, majority of us clocks are only looking at these aspects. Somehow we have stopped acquiring the capability of critically looking at things. There are many aspects to a problem. So that is whereas when you are doing geography, you are looking at monsoons.
Yes, sir.
You are reading your philosophy, etc. How Shri Vasco da Gama comes in, Christianity comes in. We are seeing a whole lot of these things.
Yes, sir.
How Buddhism is traveling to all over the world. But we are not correlating with Indian Ocean. So that is where the good thought process starts coming from. So that is how smart people work. The answers that you give are good, not bad. Yes, but we are looking for a little more depth.
Yes, sir.
Similarly, NATO. Similarly, lot of panelists talked of skilled, where you are talking of skill development. Why are you not talking of the SDGs? If you remember your 17 SDGs,
Yes,
everything is right on your table. You just have to take it and put it here. Hello, bhai, take it. The answers are known to you, but we are not correlating. SDGs, just look at those 17 SDGs, everything gets resolved.
Yes, sir.
So that is how smart people work. They know where the data is, they bring out the data and just serve it over there. Look at NATO, whole lot of these things, why Warsaw Pact was dissolved, what was Warsaw Pact, a whole lot of whatever we have done today. Look at whole lot of things and understand somewhere you're trying, the women are not getting monetized, the suing को monetize नहीं कर रहे हैं. तो समझिएगा empowerment क्या होता है और don't get confused. Well, at times we listen to a lot of social media and we get little polarized.
Yes,
I would very strongly recommend go down to MOH की schemes को देखिएगा भारत की क्या schemes हैं, क्या कुछ कर रहे हैं, ड्रोन दीदी क्या कर रही है, लखपति दीदी क्या कर रही है. That's all the empowerment which is happening. Look at them and use them to your advantage. Instead of bringing out your own unique things, use what the government is giving it to you. Look at whole lot of these schemes and mesh it with your answers. You will find that you will be doing very well. Do you read newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
So Indian Express and Business Standard. Indian Express and Business Standard.
Not
sir.
bad. I think that's two good newspapers you're looking at. So what we would recommend is just you read the newspaper now, start getting to the art of writing 2 to 3 points from every news that Zelensky meets Trump. There's a huge article,
Yes, sir.
but only 3 or 4 points are valid. So start condensing your thought process. Instead of giving long, drawn answers, you're supposed to finish your answer in just about 30 to 40 seconds.
Yes, sir.
Do you listen to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, the Trump and Zelensky meeting that happened yesterday.
Where do you listen to the news?
Sir, on YouTube there was a
Avoid YouTube, Dhruv Rathis and Palki Sharmas and the works. Start seeing Doordarshan TV, start seeing Sunset TV.
Okay, sir.
You have any doubt, go to MOH ka site, go to MEA ka site and get information from there.
Yes.
Do not listen to influencers and do not get biased. Use the knowledge which is innate to you, which the very fact that you are seated here with the best 3,000 this country can produce. The best. The moment you start having faith in yourself, when you start integrating with the news that is available to you, all the knowledge that you have accrued during your prelims and mains, you will be just sailing.
Yes, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck
Thank
to
you.
me. And remember, you have a public-centric approach. You have shown a public commitment and an intellectual honesty, which is very good. These are your basic qualities. Keep them up and act on the advice the chairman has just given. Go to the SDGs. They'll give you a platter.
Sir, there's one question. Sir, did my answers look biased?
No.
Or something like...
They were not. Its issue is the quality, it's the depth of knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Indian Ocean answer was good, but low in knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Issue is every answer that you give is a correct answer. Answer is the level of answer. Is it commensurate to the experience that you have had till now? That is what it is.
Yes, sir.
All the answers that you gave are alright, but like SDGs vagara.
Yes, sir. I could
How
have
do you
tweaked.
use these things properly? The tools are given to you. Your ability to use the tools at the right time is what makes a difference between the two guys. That's all.
Yes.
Like I'll illustrate this point. I asked you about alumni in English.
Yes, sir.
You named 2 or 3.
Yes, sir.
Now you didn't go to the real luminaries of English department. Firaq Gorakhpuri.
Yes, sir.
You should have started from there.
Sir, Harivansh Rai Bachchan ji was also from there.
You should have
Sir,
used it.
Harivansh Rai Bachchan ji.
Harivansh Rai Bachchan.
You
Yes,
should
sir.
have used it to your
Sir,
advantage.
at that time, sir, instantly I could not recall.
Oh, that is what it is. Ki. That's why look at the video.
L.R.
and-
Sharma happens to be my classmate.
Yeah. And look at the video, look at your DAF and call out questions which are likely to come from it. Chalo. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
God bless
Thank
you.
you, sir.
All
Thank
the
you, sir.
best.
God bless you.
Excuse me. Push.
9.
इसका ज़्यादा होगा थोड़ा.
30 minutes. So आज अब बड़ी bath in this 14th chap has also come. 14th joker has also come.
अभी कौन आ रहा है?
अभी तो ये आएगा ना
भोकरे.
भोकरे. बड़ी joker has come. चलो.
अब तो ऋत्विक आ रहा है ना?
हाँ.
ना ये वाला. ये तो अभी आ रहा है. मिस्टर भोकरे.
चलो सर 3 मिनट्स का करो.
हाँ.
लेट्स.
6 बजेगा अभी.
अभी तो इसमें पूरा 6 बजेगा और हम जिस तरीके से कर रहे हैं.
रोलिंग.
चाय लेंगे. अभी कितने पैसे? अभी कितने पैसे? ठीक है 25 पे कर दो बेटा. अभी घंटा है सर. अभी 1 घंटा है. नेक्स्ट में करेंगे 25. Trump relationship can still be repaired, says Zelensky. हाँ जी. हाँ. अच्छा. हाँ 2 पे 3, 3 पे 4.
जब यहाँ खट खट की आवाज आएगी ना आप अंदर आ जाना. फिर मुझे प्रमुख को आवाज नहीं सुनाई पड़ेगी. इसलिए देना
Please do come inside.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Rutvik. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
How are you doing, Rutvik?
I'm good, sir.
Good, sir. So how many mocks have you given till now?
5, sir.
5? Yeah. Okay, very good. So Rutvik, what have you learned in those 5 mocks that you've given till now?
Majorly that some knowledge gaps over there. I need to fill those, and majorly some communication problems was there because English is not my first language, and I am not used to it. So
okay, I'm sure the way you're speaking, you're very comfortable. You're looking good.
Thank you.
I'm glad. I'm sure that you've learned from all the 5 interactions.
Yes.
And do remember, you're the best 3,000 this country can produce. The best. Subscribe 3,000 बच्चों में से हो. Have faith in yourself and you will be singing. I was very impressed by, no wonders you are so thin, you are into reflective walking also.
Yes, sir.
You walk and reflect. So tell me, while you are walking, tell me 5 government schemes that you have seen which have impacted a common man.
There is, can I highlight my state scheme also, or need government of India?
You are joining IS unless you are joining your state cadre.
Yes,
Then
sir.
you have to look at the भारतीयों को?
Yes, sir. First will be the PM Awas Yojana, which has.
Okay, one.
Yes. Second will be Swachh Bharat.
Okay.
Third will be the Make in India. And fourth will be Startup India.
मेक इन इंडिया, स्टार्टअप इंडिया कोई स्कीम्स हैं? मेरे को नहीं मालूम. I know Swachh Bharat.
Yes.
I know Awas, PM Awas Yojana.
MG Narega is there. Apart from that.
Okay, so we'll leave this thing. My last question to you. We have our neighbor. So tell me, first of all, tell me what is the commonality between Russia-Ukraine war and India-Pakistan? इन दोनों कंट्रीज में क्या कॉमन है? रशिया, यूक्रेन, इंडिया, पाकिस्तान. कॉमन डिनोमिनेटर.
Common can be the use of hybrid warfare that Russia also has.
ठीक है. Okay. So now tell me, what is your preference if we divide India, Pakistan into 5 parts, or you like to have one stable Pakistan? As Indian, what will be your take?
I think stable Pakistan will be good for India.
Very good. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best. And that is very important. Have stable Pakistan.
Yes, sir.
Chalo, sir.
Rutvik, recently we have seen that major projects, instead of coming to Maharashtra as it used to be earlier, are being diverted to other states.
Yes.
Do you agree?
There is popular view that, but I don't think so, because Maharashtra is still one of the largest FDI receiver, and there are many new projects are also coming.
Like?
I am not able to recollect, sir, recently.
Okay. And can you recollect the 2 or 3 major ones which have gone outside?
One was the Vedanta, which earlier supposed to be in Maharashtra, but it went out. That is I am currently able to recollect.
Okay. Have you heard about Gift City?
Yes, sir.
What does it stand for? Where is it?
It is in Gandhinagar, and it is majorly financial city that India has promoted. That.
What does it stand for, GIFT?
Not able to collect, sir.
Okay. What are the policies there?
Not able to remember, sir.
Okay. Any landmark civil infrastructure project in Maharashtra?
Civil infrastructure. Not able to collect, sir.
Even the recent ones?
No, sir.
C-Link? C-Link? Atal Setu?
Yes, sir. There is project in Mumbai going on related to the building rail underground rail project.
Are you residing in Maharashtra or outside the country?
No, in Maharashtra, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Ratvik, what's the meaning of your name?
It means a sage, a person who has a sage-like a quality.
Okay. And you are fond of reading self-improvement books?
Yes, sir.
Again, a sage-like quality. So, which book has impacted you the most?
The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle has impacted me the most, sir.
What are your learnings?
The basic argument of book is that you should focus on the present moment rather than dwelling too much in the past or too much in the future. You should be anchoring yourself in the present moment. That help you to be calm your nerves.
Okay, Ratvik, what is the reason for so much of farmer suicides in Maharashtra? It's not so much there in other states. Why only in Maharashtra?
It is majorly concentrated in some pockets of Maharashtra, like a Vidarbha, like Marathwada, and it is mainly due to the geographical difficulties that farmers face, because those are drought prone areas, which leads to agricultural distress in that area. Second will be the debt trap, because of lack of financial institution loans. These farmers take loans from the private peoples like saukars, and they exploit them, and this leads to the psychological tension in the minds of the farmers. That can be the broad reasons for
So
suicide,
what
sir.
measures would you suggest? Suppose you were asked to give and write a paper on this.
First will be the drought management. It can ensures the availability of enough water that can help to increase the productivity. Second will be the ensuring the institutional credit to these farmers through the rural banks, that can be done. And third will be the promoting crop diversification, so that overall agriculture income will be increased. This can
Have
be
you heard of the
sir.
Red Corridor?
Yes, sir.
What is it?
It is a area which is mostly affected by left wing extremism.
Why did it happen that people got affected by the left wing extremism when the government is bringing in so many development schemes?
It was there, but due to the government various measures, it has been reduced, and now it is it has synced very to less areas due to the government measures.
Okay. So storytelling, you tell the story to whom?
Mostly I used to tell the story in my school. After that I used to tell in the college, and sometime I also tell the story to my friends to have them maybe to motivate them, to align them.
So give me a gist of one story.
Shall I tell the story?
Very quickly, I have 30 seconds only.
Yes. There was a king who used to very much, who used to love his mother very much, and one day one lion kills her, and that makes the king very furious. So he went to jungles to find that lion and kill him. When he was in search of that lion, lion runs, and he goes into the bushes, and king pick up his arrow and strongly spurs that towards that bush, and sometimes there is sound like a boom, and king thinks that lion might be dead, and he goes and see lion is not there, but due to the so much force that he has used, there was a big stone that shattered into so many pieces. So king started to think that he has a miraculous power. He can pass through the stone also. So he invite other people to see his power. But when he tried now once again, he could not do that. Because initially he had that single-minded focus, only one target, and he had that anger, which instated that.
Got it. Thank you so much.
Can you tell me 4 war zones in the world now?
Yes, sir. First will be Russia-Ukraine. Second will be the Sudan, where civil-military war is going on, and evergreen war zone like North Korea, South Korea, where the
No, it's not a war zone now.
they are officially in war.
It's not conflict. There is conflict zone.
Yes,
It's
sir.
not a war zone. They are not fighting with each other.
Okay, sir. I will correct it. Presently not able to remember, sir.
Think. I've got only one question. He went as far as Sudan,
Yes, sir.
but world has forgotten Sudan. Sudan is war.
Mostly in Middle East, sir.
Middle East. Yes, come. Tell me.
Middle East, there are many non-state actors who keep.
Not say. Which is the war zone in the Middle East? Think a little more.
Israel and
Yes,
Palestine.
Yes, 3. Then 4th. You've got political science, you should know it. Huh?
Yes, sir.
DR Congo. You know, in DR Congo?
Yes, sir.
Civil war is going on.
Yes, sir.
So why you forget?
I will remember next time, sir.
In Sudan, who are fighting?
Military and civil paramilitary, both are fighting.
What is the name of the paramilitary organization?
Not able to remember, sir.
It's Rapid Support Force.
Yes, sir.
It was created by whom? Or for what purpose?
No, sir.
It was created to control the Janjaweed rebels in Darfur region.
Yes, sir. Darfur.
Do you remember there's a problem in Darfur?
Yes, sir.
The ethnic cleansing there?
Yes, sir.
Just get the what you answer. These are I asked a broad question. I didn't go deeper into it.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, please.
Okay, Ritvik. Your name appears, sir, composite name. Ritvik, Sriram, Vokare.
Yes,
Kya hai? What are these terms?
Rutvik is my name. Sriram is my father's name, and Vukre is my surname, sir.
Acha. So you are living in a patriarchal society.
I will call it patrilineal society because we derive our name from the fathers.
Why you have not carried the name of your mother?
Because I said that we follow the patrilineal pattern, sir, where our ancestral property passes from a male candidate to the male candidate.
Okay. Okay. So you were talking about droughts and all, right? Yes. What is drought?
There are different types of drought. First can be the hydrological drought, where lack of water is there. There can be wet drought, where due to the excess amount of water, crop loss is there.
That is subtypes. What exactly is drought?
It is conditions where the agriculture productivity decreases. Many times people not have water to drink, and there is large problem related to the water.
Okay. You are talking Marathwada. There is a water scarcity in Marathwada.
Yes, sir.
What is the reason of water scarcity in Marathwada region?
First will be the geographical reason, because we are in the rain shadow region. That leads to the less amount of rain in first place. Second will be the lack of storage capacity, lack of small check dams that to hold that water for the rest periods. And third will be the rocks that are very it is mostly igneous rock, and seepage is less. Yes, sir.
How these igneous
basalt
formed?
rocks? Yes.
Basalt rocks.
Yes.
How these rocks are formed?
It was go back to the old age where India was under the reunion hotspot, where the Deccan traps formed, and that after that these rocks are formed, sir.
Okay. What do you know about Maharashtra Dharma? What is Maharashtra Dharma?
It is a dharma where the Maharashtrian people take pride in their cultural aspects.
What is dharma actually? Maharashtra Dharma? What is dharma in Maharashtra Dharma?
Following the cultural aspect of state only, sir.
Okay. What is the core principle of Maharashtra Dharma?
It is welcoming the guest because we have same like Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam philosophy in Maharashtra also. And second is proud towards the Maharashtra.
Shivaji was very much related to associated with Maharashtra Dharma.
Yes, sir.
So what are his legacies in Maharashtra Dharma?
He was first to have the idea of Swaraj, where he wanted to create a separate territory called Swaraj for the people. That is his main legacy, sir.
So one is Swarajya, or anything else?
Second will be the naval capacity that he has considered as one of the pioneer in naval military power who started that. Third will be the he as a role model for the children's there in Maharashtra who gets inspired from his personal life.
That's great, Rutvik. Thank you very much.
So Ritvik, we come to the end of this interaction with you. So how do you think you performed today?
I think it was good, but there is a scope of improvement.
Yeah, we quite agree with you. It was good, and there is scope of improvement because we can always be better than what we are today.
Yes.
That's a great approach towards it. Ritvik, as far as talking and command of language, etc., everything is in place, and there are places where you didn't know much, but you were still not panicking. So those are very good signs. Huh?
Yes.
So first is I'll talk of some physicals. Please, these socks need to be changed.
Yes, sir. I will.
So because what happens? Your interview is on 28th.
Yes, sir.
So do you propose to give more mocks?
Yes, sir.
So whenever you go for mock, just be properly dressed so that they can keep on fine tuning and you get the maximum from the interaction that
yes,
you
sir.
have. That is very important. And as far as things are concerned, there are some knowledge gaps. If you are doing reflective walking and if you are not seeing the government schemes, then I realize the empathy नहीं है, governance करने जा रहा है, उसने पढ़ा है prelims में, mains में पढ़ा है, मगर अभी scheme नहीं देख रहा है कुछ. Then I realize कि governance क्या करेगा? To understand whole lot of these things, so start seeing things around you.
Yes, sir.
We keep on, our education system creates a system that we study and we vomit and we forget about it.
Yes, sir.
But smart people do not vomit. They absorb it and they correlate with the environment in which they exist. Once you start correlating with things, then you start seeing the impact of schemes, how things are changing, then your perspective changes.
Yes, sir.
So that is very important, especially when you are doing reflective walking. So work on a whole lot of these things. And to understand, questions are very simple and benign. Russia, Ukraine were part of the same country, like India, Pakistan were part of the same country.
Yes.
Russia would have never fought with Ukraine had they been part of the same country, USSR.
Yes, sir.
India would have never fought with Pakistan had we not. So understand one. And if Pakistan is divided into 5 parts, just think their army will become 5 times smaller.
Yes, sir.
Their economy will become 5 times smaller. Everything will become 5 times smaller. Will it be good for us or not?
Yes, sir.
Start understanding things. I don't say break Pakistan, but start thinking about a lot of these things. Nobody thought that Soviet Union would disintegrate.
Yes, sir.
Till 90, everybody thought that Soviet Union nahi jaane wala kahin. And then one day it came and dadang, it went away. Nobody thought that Warsaw Pact will finish, but it just went away. And it happens because people have been working constantly towards this aim. We don't say break Pakistan, but be aware of the possibilities. That is what we call as critical thinking or thinking out of the box. Similarly, you talked of this book where power of thinking now, it was very well explained, but start doing it in life also.
Yes, sir.
Had you been doing it in life, you would have been answering all the Maharashtra के questions. क्या फार्मर का प्रॉब्लम है, कहाँ क्या है, अगर आप उसको देख रहे हो अपना प्रॉब्लम है इरिगेशन का है तो शायद वहाँ देख रहे हो अभी अपना बुंदेलखंड में कुछ हो रहा, केन बेतवा लिंकिंग हो रहा. Smart people bring out whole lot of these things immediately. You know, sir, these are the possible ways, and maybe in your region there may not be any river. That's a different aspect. But start looking at whole lot of these aspects.
Yes.
You are a very good candidate, and I am sure that you will be able to do very well. Learn to smile.
Yes, sir.
and I'm learn to shave every day.
Yes, sir.
When you shave, talk to the man in the mirror and tell him कि मैं भारत के 3000 सर्वश्रेष्ठ बच्चों में से हूँ. I am the next IAS officer. When you start believing in yourself, then you start seeing the world changing for you.
Yes, sir.
You are the game changer in your life. No one else. We can only show you the way. The one who can change you is you.
Yes, sir.
And that is when you take responsibility of yourself, you transform. You read some newspapers?
Yes.
Which one?
Express, sir.
एक्सप्रेस पढ़िएगा, साथ में मिंट पढ़िएगा या फाइनेंशियल एक्सप्रेस, एंड स्टार्ट राइटिंग 3 से 4 पॉइंट. अब पढ़ने का टाइम कम, लिखने का ज़्यादा शुरू करिएगा. पढ़ो, आर्टिकल समराइज करो 3 से 4 पॉइंट में, सो डैट व्हेन यू आंसर, यू आर आंसरिंग इन जस्ट अबाउट 45 सेकेंड्स में तुम्हारा आंसर खत्म हो जाना चाहिए. डू यू लिसन टू न्यूज़?
Yes, sir.
विच वन?
Mostly Palki Sharma show, sir.
ये पलकी शर्मा वगैरह गुड, ध्रुव राठी गुड, नॉट बैड, बट स्टार्ट लिसनिंग टू दूरदर्शन न्यूज़. Start Sunset TV. Listen to news, not the views. Or when Palki Sharma will talk, she'll talk of Trump as transactional and this and that. Then we keep on getting. We are not realizing that Trump is the president of the oldest democracy in the world as of now.
Yes.
He's been democratically elected. Understand a whole lot of these things. So, जब आप दूरदर्शन न्यूज़ को सुनेंगे तो आपका बायस खत्म होता है. Don't get biased, don't get polarized. Otherwise, you are a very good candidate. We enjoyed interacting with you and wish you all the best.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Do well.
Yes, sir.
चलो जी, last guy. Oh, sorry, I'll just write it. I just forgot about it.
आ जाओ भाई.
I just forgot it. I'll just give it to you. Give me 2 minutes. By the time
you do it, I will come back.
इधर नहीं.
हाँ सर, प्लीज.
इसका ऑपरेशन नहीं किए, कर लिया करो भाई ऑपरेशन. हाँ, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. माइक नहीं लगाओगे तो क्या फर्क पड़ेगा, केवल हमारी नौकरी ही जाएगी.
नहीं ऑपर इसको इधर लगाओ चाहे इधर लगाओ, कह रहा हूँ. थैंक यू.
Just a minute.
बंद हो गया क्या? अंदर कोई गया? अभी नहीं गया.
उधर उधर
जाओ जाओ, हमें नहीं जाओ.
Thank you, beta.
ऑल द बेस्ट.
इसको भी ले जाइएगा बेटा, ये उसका डैफ है. टू विद द लास्ट स्टूडेंट. देखो यार कहाँ हैं साहब लोग, उनको बताइएगा वी आर रेडी. उनका समोसा भी ठंडा हो रहा है. थैंक यू बेटा, वेरी काइंड. बस बस इतना नहीं यार, अब नहाना धोने अच्छी है,
नाश्ता कर रहे हैं
घर जाने का. समोसा ठंडा हो रहा है सर. तो एम्बेसडर सर को तो खाने दो, उनको क्यों ठंडा समोसा खिला रहे हो? हाँ सर, खा लो सर. बेचारे आलू ने अपना जीवन दान दे दिया. He's given up his life for us. चलिएगा, बुलाइएगा श्रीमान.
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good evening, sir. Good evening,
Good
sir.
evening, Vibhor.
Sir.
Are you please have a seat?
Thank you, sir.
So Vibhor, first of all, congratulations. You are already in the cadre. You are
Thank
in
you, sir.
RMS.
Thank you, sir.
And you have appeared again and you qualified for the second time. That talks very high of you.
Thank you, sir.
But Vibhor, at the same time, we all get intrigued as to you are already in the service. Why do you want to dump your railways and join IS?
Sir, I find that IS will provide me space to have some diverse and challenging nature, as well as I will be able to realize my full potential there, sir.
Look at IRMS, they are connecting the whole country. This
Yes,
is the
sir.
lifeline.
Sir.
And the maximum, whatever you can do in IS, you are doing in this thing. You are ensuring safety of people, you are ensuring culture, you are ensuring economy, you are ensuring the best defense. Why leave railway service?
Sir, administrative service provides diverse areas to work.
Okay, tell me two diverse areas you will work.
Sir, for example, if I am in charge of a district, then the sectors like health, education,
Excellent,
and
very good.
developmental.
So tell me 5 government schemes which has impacted a common man.
Sir,
5 schemes जो एक आम नागरिक को impact की.
Sir, first scheme is PM Jan Dhan Yojana.
1.
Second is Ujjwala Yojana.
2.
Third is Jal Jeevan Mission. Fourth is schemes such as Poshan, that is nurturing the children, Poshan and Saksham Anganwadi. And fifth is so there are other variants such as PM Kisan, sir, directly benefiting the farmers.
So you're not looking at Swachh Bharat which is impacting you and me, Digital India.
So you asked for 5, sir. There are numerous, there are many schemes.
Okay, good. So tell me, why are we making this crazy bullet train in this country? Our track is not designed for bullet train. And because of these new trains coming in, other trains are getting impeded. They have to keep on standing because Vande Bharat ko time pe nikalna hai. So why are we making bullet train?
Sir, you talked about bullet train. Bullet train, the tracks for bullet train are getting designed separately. They are not to be run on the same track. So issue of congestion will not take place. Second thing that about Vande Bharat, it is semi-high
Bullet
speed.
train, I am talking about bullet train. Why are we investing so much of money on it instead of upgrading our infrastructure, ensuring there are no accidents?
Sir, I feel both bullet train as well as investing in our existing infrastructure is necessary. For example, bullet train will bring technology, it will bring employment, and because it is a technology which is being which has been in the train domain for the past 50 years, 60 years. Japan is running it since 1963. So India also needs it. It not only smoothens and makes the transport faster, but also brings the necessary cutting edge technology to India as well, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. I enjoyed interacting with you, Vibhor. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir. Sir.
One question from your service and one from your state. Okay. Railway, as you know, is spread all over the country.
Sir.
But the main problem railway is facing is encroachment on its land. What steps do you propose to curtail it, and wherever encroachment is there, to remove it?
Sir, firstly, we should, at the first time only, that the encroachers which are trying to encroach the land, first of all, we should try to prevent that. So that there is not a rigid settlement taking place there for a long time, and that is very hard to take out of that encroachment. Second thing is that we should take help of state government if we are trying to remove any encroachment from the railway land. Second, because there might be some law and order situation also there if we are trying to remove a large number of people from encroached land. So sir, these are two steps.
Okay. There was one part more to my question.
Sir, I'm sorry, sir, I forgot.
Okay. The second question was regarding UP. You belong to UP.
Sir.
And UP government says that it is trying for a $1 trillion economy.
Sir.
By which year, and is it feasible?
Sir, I think it is by 2030.
No.
If I'm not wrong.
Check on it. Is it feasible? Are you aware?
Sir, I think creating a target is always necessary because it puts us in a mission mode to achieve that target. So I think it is feasible. If we try collectively, if we put our collective efforts to it, then it is definitely feasible, sir.
Can you back it up with some data? What is the present rate of growth? What is the required rate of growth?
Sir, that I have to see, sir.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
Thank you, sir.
Vibhor,
Sir.
February saw the union budget.
Sir.
Can you give me a brief appreciation of the budget?
Sir, the budget, the first thing is that it increased the tax slabs, it rationalized it and make 12,75,000 crore, 12,75,000 rupees income is there, so there will be no tax on that. Second is that Government of India started a new scheme called Pradhan Mantri Kisan Dhan Dhanya Yojana to develop states, develop the districts which are lagging in agriculture to increase their crop yield, increase the productivity of based on aspirational district model. And third is there were capital outlay was 11.11 lakh crore, so it is maintained that way. And also the capital expenditure to state is also there, sir. And sir, these are few, sir, I can think of.
Okay. So now, earlier they used to be, the railway budget was separate.
Sir.
It was a separate date was presented.
Sir.
Is this system better or the previous one was better?
Sir, I think after merger, sir, this system is better.
Can you substantiate with some
sir,
reasons?
Sir, first thing is that, sir, now the railway is getting government allocation, that is around 2.5 lakh crore almost, to develop its infrastructure, which was not presently there. Gross budgetary support is now government is providing. Second thing is that railway used to give dividend to the government from out of its profit, so that is now it's scrapped. We are not, government railway is not giving any dividend. Third is that, sir, it was separated because earlier in when it was the railway structure was created, it was having tremendous amount of funds and locations in comparison to other part of the budget. That is why it was separate. Now because that proportion is not that much in comparison to Government of India's general budget, so it doesn't make sense that we keep it separate.
What is a pink book in the railways?
Sorry, sir?
Pink book.
I'm not aware, sir.
Okay. You've been under training for some time?
For past 2 months, sir.
2 months only. Okay, fine. This is where the allocations come, under heads.
Thank you, sir.
To the zonal railways. How many zonal railways are there now?
Sir, there are total 17 zones.
Okay.
18 is in pipeline, that is.
Okay. So now you want to migrate to the IS,
sir,
or maybe the IPS, right?
Sir.
And you've also given the choice for revenue services?
Sir.
Okay. So tell me, suppose you migrate to the IS and you are district collector somewhere. So I'll place you in an ethical dilemma. The local minister is involved in land grab, the state government, in your district. And the land belongs to an SC community person. What will you do?
Sir, I will go by the law. If the land belongs to the person, whatever the caste may be of that person, then definitely there will be records available for that land with the Tehsildar, Naib Tehsildar, or the Lekpal of that Tehsil, of that region, particular village, or the land is situated. So I will keep that record out and I will present it to the minister itself that this land belongs to this person. Then, sir, I will ensure that the person's land is not encroached by the minister.
No matter the consequences?
No matter the consequences.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so far so good. You are answering very well.
Thank you, sir.
Can you tell us something? My question is in two parts.
Sir.
Government of India's connectivity proposals and projects regionally and among continents. Do you want me to repeat the question?
No, sir. Should I? Okay.
Please.
Sir, the connectivity is very important for regions to be connected. Regionally, sir, should I go within India or outside India, sir?
Regional.
Regionally. So, sir, we are more and more engaging with the neighboring countries as well as the extended
So
neighborhood.
what projects you have taken?
So
Not
first project is BBIN, BBIN motorway agreement, which is in talks, and that connects the Bangladesh, Bhutan, India, and Nepal. One is this. Second is we are within railways and roadways. We are trying to connect India with neighboring countries. For example, Haldibari, Chilhati, there is rail line, and Jayanagar, Biratnagar, Jayanagar, this rail line is there, which is connecting to Nepal.
Good.
So transnational railway connectivity is also getting promoted. And apart from this, there is
Pakistan.
Sir, there is one Tapi is there, Tapi pipeline, which connects Turkmenistan and Afghanistan, Pakistan, and India.
Not pipeline. Railway connectivity, India-Pakistan.
Sir, we have railway connectivity with Pakistan.
Is it still on?
Sorry, sir?
Is it still on? Trains are going?
Sir, I am not aware, sir.
Bangladesh?
And, Bangladesh, sir, we have good connectivity and we are promoting it also. And then we have, sir, that IMT trilateral highway, which connects India, Myanmar, and Thailand. If we go beyond this, we have Asia-Africa Growth Corridor in partnership with Japan. Recently, we also got into this IMEC, India International. It was maritime connectivity with India, Middle East, economic
through the Middle East to via Europe.
Sir, to Greece, sir, lastly. So that corridor is also there, sir. And also we have one connectivity project with EU, that is EU India Gateway project. So these are few, sir.
Good, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Vibhor. So into railways,
Sir.
How much union budgets are allocated to Indian Railways this time?
Sir, it is around 2.55 lakh crores.
2.55 or 2.65?
Sir, that I have to
Please
see
have
because
exact figure.
exact is 2.65. Thank you, sir.
And what is the focus for railways in the budget? Focus area. What are the focus area?
So the focus areas are for doubling of lines.
Okay.
And
So network
electrification.
expansion. That is called network expansion, right?
Network expansion,
Yes.
electrification, as well as so basically the infrastructure part of railway is promoted through this budget. This is for the capital outlay.
What about passenger safety?
So yes, sir. That Kavach, for the Kavach, there is outlay also.
Okay. There are different railways like Vande Bharat, Amrit Bharat, Namo Bharat, Bharat Gaurav trains. What are the different kinds of rail these are? And what is the purpose of these railways?
So Vande Bharat is EMU, electric multiple unit, which is which takes electricity from the directly OHE. Each alternating coach is powered. Namo Bharat is also like this. It is also EMU, such as like metro is an EMU, so it works on the same principle. However, the Amrit Bharat train is a push-pull train.
Okay, what is push-pull train?
So push-pull train is a train which has two locos, one on the rear and one on the back.
Okay.
So one pulls and one pushes it from the behind to increase its hauling power. And
what about Vande Bharat?
so Vande Bharat is electrical multiple unit train,
That is
EMU train. It it gets power in alternate coaches.
Okay.
Directly from the OHE.
Okay. That's great. So, what is the railway's internal revenue? Are you aware of that?
Sir, it is last financial year it was around 2.52 lakh crores.
And have you heard about sun-dry earnings of Indian Railway? What is sun-dry earnings of Indian Railway?
So sun-dry earnings are earnings which almost contribute to around 8% to the internal revenues, if I am not wrong. And these earnings we get from advertisings and
from advertising and all, and then there are three.
Advertising, commercializing the railway spaces and unutilized lands. These earnings go to
catering services are also included.
Catering services. Thank you.
So it is below the potential. So what can be done to raise the to get the revenue, to get more revenue from this?
So first thing which I feel is that we have we are at the second place in terms of our availability of land after defense. So we should utilize that land. That land is not generating any revenue to railways, sir.
There are too many abandoned lands and buildings.
Abandoned lands and buildings, we need to commercialize those buildings and lands so that sundry earnings can be improved. This is one area which is not getting requisite focus, which should be worked upon, sir.
Okay. Are you aware of different types of passes, privilege passes that railway offers?
Yes.
Can you name?
So one is privilege pass, another is duty pass, then there
are different colors of privilege passes.
Yes, sir.
Can you name
So
those
it
colors?
goes like browns, gold, silvers, or this kind of.
No, paper mein this is one is your green, other is red.
Sir, I am not aware.
You are not aware of. Okay. And what about the metal passes? We are talking about the metal passes also.
Yes, sir. Those are the metal passes.
You must have the metal pass.
Sir, right now I have duty pass because I have just joined. So metal pass will be given to me after the training is finished.
Okay. Great. Thank you, Vibhu.
Thank you, sir.
So before we come to the end of this interaction with you,
sir,
I was also quite impressed by this playing guitar in eclectic style. So what is this eclectic style? Kya hai?
Sir, eclectic style is when we blend multiple style while we are composing or we are playing any music. So one is that a single song adheres to one particular type of style, like we are plucking the strings or we are strumming the strings. So what I do, I try to combine all those styles in one.
So what you pluck and strum together?
It's like you are blending multiple styles sequentially or in a jumbled order as per the song, sir.
Okay.
Like it doesn't get boring, sir.
Okay. For the audience or for you?
For me, sir.
Okay, so we come to this end and we find that you answered majority of the things quite smartly. You are quite eloquent. You are quite confident.
Thank you, sir.
You are doing things well. But after having said so, there is a need to be little now. We need to understand only one thing, that you are not looking for getting into the service. You're already in the service.
Sir.
Looking for an upgrade. You are trying to jump higher. So definitely the panel will be little demanding for you.
Definitely.
Unlike the other normal candidate who is just trying to get inside. So because you have been exposed to the system and you have reasonable idea of the system.
I understand.
So towards that end, your interview was good, but there is like aspects of encroachment of land, budget of railways, how the budget being distributed, the new technologies like maglev, what is hyperloop. So many things are there which we have probably not asked you today, which are concerned with this Department of Railways. So you need to have a good idea how is Gati Shakti working and why the accidents have been taking place. If the accident taking place, what is the response team, etc. How do you make sure that there's assistance provided over there? There's huge amount of things which are in railways itself. There is a reasonable need to have good knowledge in that aspect. One is that you must, what we are trying to bring home, you must be master of the railways. One, that knowledge. And thereafter starts the other things. Like government schemes.
Sir.
And if you are not looking at the government schemes the way they are designed for a common man, then we realize कि empathy में थोड़ा सा issue है. ठीक है? अगर आप स्वच्छ भारत को देख रहे हो तो ODF क्या है, ODF plus क्या है, whole lot of these things must be aware of it.
Sir.
If you are looking at digital, तो cryptocurrency क्या है, there are the various spin-offs which will come from that.
Definitely.
So those are the things you have time at your hand. So you really need to work hard on those aspects. Don't leave anything, I would rather say, untouched. I recommend look at the video today.
Sir.
Try to get all the answers, and especially on the feedback that we are trying to give it to you. Figure out what is maglev, what is Shri Musk doing with hyperloop transportation.
Because sir, my optional is physics, so it becomes more important for me as
yes.
well. Principles.
So a whole lot of these things maglevs are being used in the aircraft carriers. The Chinese aircraft carrier and the American aircraft carrier, they don't have this no longer steam catapults. They are using maglev.
So defense sector gets integrated.
Exactly. So that is where the smart people start working. They start integrating all the knowledge from various sources, in which you are quite smart. So look at whole lot of these things, and especially the Indian Railways. Budget क्या है, इन सब चीज़ों को. Today we didn't talk of much of international relations, but there may be a panel who may be just looking at international relations. What is Trump doing in Ukraine? What is Russia, Ukraine? There's whole lot of things which are there.
Sir.
So those are the other aspects that you need to work on. And we would very strongly recommend do you read newspapers by the way?
Yes sir.
Which one?
I'm reading Indian Express.
Indian Express को पढ़िएगा साथ में.
Sometimes Mint and.
Not sometimes, for at least जब तक interview नहीं होता. Please read Mint or Financial Express or anything.
Sir.
Now don't only read newspapers, start making short crisp notes.
Sir, I'm making.
Just 3-4 points का notes बनाइएगा and start working on this, condensing your knowledge, condensing to specific points instead of long drawn answers. Point wise 3-4 point दिए काम खत्म.
Sir.
And do you listen to news?
Sir, I listen to Al Jazeera.
Al
Jazeera print.
Al Jazeera print, BBC को बंद.
Sir.
Listen to DD News.
Sunset TV.
Sunset TV.
Sir.
You have doubt, go to the site of the MEA, go to the site of MOH. Do that, please. When all BBC and whole lot of these things, there are a lot of narratives which are floated. There are views given, not the news. When you listen to Republic TV or to anyone, there is the views of the people.
Sir.
Your job is to listen to the news. Use your knowledge of prelims, use your knowledge of mains, and now your railway knowledge. Use and integrate and formulate your own opinion on it.
Definitely, sir.
And understand what the government is doing. Be aware of the government policies. That is very important, so that you are in sync with the government policies, because you are the one who is going to govern and administer in future.
Sir.
Otherwise, great performance.
Thank you, sir.
You have done very well with us, and I am sure you will do beautifully well.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Enjoy
the
your
guidance.
time with you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
चलिए
Sure.
बस।
Great. Timeline.
Timeline 6:55 we are.
Okay.